Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into the most profound and restorative slumber. A journey where your consciousness remains gently awake within the unfolding tapestry of your dreams, allowing you to explore and create with infinite grace. Allow yourself to settle in now, finding that perfect position where your body feels completely supported, utterly comfortable, and profoundly at ease, knowing that there is absolutely nothing else you need to do, nowhere else you need to be, except right here, right now, simply allowing yourself to be carried by the gentle rhythm of my voice, a soothing current guiding you deeper and deeper into a state of exquisite relaxation. Feel the soft embrace of the surface beneath you, cradling your form with unconditional support, allowing all the day's concerns, all its demands, to gently recede, drifting further and further away with each soft, effortless breath you take. Notice the gentle weight of your body, sinking just a little deeper, softening just a little more, as if melting into the surface that holds you completely safe, completely secure, completely at peace. Now bring your soft awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, feeling a delicate lightness there, a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth beginning to gather, like the first blush of dawn spreading across a tranquil sky. Imagine a wave of blissful relaxation, a sensation of pure liquid peace originating at this point, beginning its slow, deliberate descent, washing over your scalp, dissolving away any lingering tension, any subtle tightness, with each slow, luxurious ripple. Feel your forehead begin to smooth, softening, releasing the day's expressions, allowing any tiny creases to melt away, becoming serenely smooth and utterly relaxed. This wave of tranquility glides downwards, effortlessly soothing your temples, those delicate areas where worries often tend to gather. Now releasing, softening, becoming entirely calm and expansive. Allow this exquisitely soothing sensation to flow around your eyes, feeling the tiny muscles that hold them gently release, allowing your eyelids to become impossibly heavy, softly closed, resting with an unburdened ease. Notice the peaceful darkness behind your eyelids, a private sanctuary of calm, where your inner gaze can simply rest, untroubled and serene. This wave of deep relaxation continues its journey, flowing over your cheekbones, down towards your jaw, encouraging all the muscles there to utterly surrender, releasing any tendency to clench or hold tight. Feel your jaw softening, loosening, your teeth gently parting, allowing your entire mouth to relax into a soft, serene curve, completely unburdened, completely at peace. You are doing wonderfully. simply allowing this deep sense of calm to expand. Now, let this profound wave of relaxation extend down into your neck, feeling each individual vertebra in your cervical spine releasing, softening, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, light yet deeply supported, as if floating effortlessly on a cushion of air. All the muscles surrounding your neck, those often responsible for carrying the day's burdens, now simply let go, releasing completely, becoming wonderfully soft and pliable. Feel this relaxation gently seep into your shoulders, those broad, strong structures that often bear so much, now softening, lowering, drifting downwards away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy, entirely free of any lingering weight or responsibility. Imagine any stress, any tension, simply melting away from your shoulders, flowing down, out of your body, and dissolving harmlessly into the earth beneath you, leaving behind only a feeling of spaciousness and profound peace. This beautiful wave of tranquility now gracefully flows down your arms, passing through your biceps, triceps, and forearms, feeling every single muscle fiber relaxing, lengthening, becoming soft and supple. Notice the quiet hum of release as this soothing sensation moves into your wrists, those delicate joints now feeling wonderfully flexible and loose, completely unburdened. And then this wave of exquisite calm pours into your hands, washing over your palms, making them feel warm and open, completely at ease. Feel it extending all the way to the tips of your fingers, each digit becoming soft, sensationally light, yet profoundly relaxed, perhaps even feeling a gentle tingle of pure energy flowing freely, completely unimpeded, a wonderful sign of deep, peaceful release. You are letting go so beautifully. Allow your awareness to gently drift to your chest, feeling the soft, rhythmic rise and fall with each effortless breath, a gentle wave of life flowing within you. Notice how your chest expands just slightly with each soft inhalation, and then gently softens, settling with each smooth exhalation, a perfectly natural, perfectly peaceful rhythm. Feel any tightness, any constriction, simply dissolving, melting away, allowing your breath to flow even more freely, even more deeply, without any conscious effort whatsoever. This wave of relaxation now moves into your upper back, soothing the muscles between your shoulder blades, releasing any subtle aches or stiffness, leaving behind only a feeling of spaciousness and soft support. Continue this journey of profound release down your spine, feeling each vertebra, each muscle, each delicate nerve ending, simply letting go, relaxing, softening more deeply with every passing moment. Feel this beautiful wave of calm flowing through your abdomen, allowing your stomach to feel wonderfully soft and pliable, releasing any tendency to hold tight, encouraging a deeper, more profound relaxation throughout your entire core. Notice how your belly gently rises with each incoming breath, a subtle, natural movement of life, and then softly recedes as the breath effortlessly departs. A perfect, serene dance of renewal and release. All organs within this area are now perfectly at ease, functioning with effortless grace and harmony, completely at peace. This magnificent wave of soothing relaxation now gently flows into your hips, those powerful joints often holding so much tension, now softening, opening, releasing any accumulated stress or stored emotion. Feel your hips sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, becoming wonderfully heavy, completely supported. And from your hips, this delicious wave of peace flows down into your thighs. All the large, strong muscles there now gently releasing, lengthening, becoming incredibly soft and yielding. Notice the weight of your upper legs pressing softly into the surface, an anchoring sensation that grounds you deeper into this state of serene calm. Allow this wave of blissful relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing through your knees, those complex hinges of movement now becoming wonderfully loose and flexible, completely unburdened. Then it moves into your calves, all the muscles in your lower legs softening, releasing any residual tension, becoming delightfully pliable and at ease. Feel the gentle weight of your lower legs resting softly, completely still and peaceful. And finally, this wave of profound relaxation arrives at your feet, washing over your ankles, making them feel wonderfully flexible and loose. It then moves into the soles of your feet, making them feel warm and open, completely receptive. Feel it extending all the way to the tips of your toes, each individual toe becoming soft, completely relaxed, perhaps even feeling a subtle tingle of pure, vibrant energy flowing freely, easily, beautifully. Take a moment now to simply notice your entire body, from the very crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, saturated with this profound feeling of peaceful relaxation, wonderfully heavy, yet sensationally light, completely supported, utterly serene. You are drifting beautifully. Now, let us deepen this wonderful feeling of ease, allowing it to become even more expansive, even more profound. Bring your soft awareness back to your breath, not needing to change it, not needing to control it, simply observing its effortless, natural rhythm. Notice the gentle, cool sensation of the air as it enters your nostrils, a subtle whisper of life, and then the slightly warmer, softer sensation as it gently departs, a wave of calm releasing all that is no longer needed. Just observe this beautiful, self-sustaining cycle, a perfect metaphor for the effortless grace within you, the natural flow of life. Imagine now a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase beginning to unfurl before your mind's eye, descending gently downwards into a realm of infinite tranquility. Each step is crafted from shimmering, opalescent pearl, radiating a soft, gentle luminescence, casting subtle, shifting colors onto the smooth, polished surface below. The air around the staircase is wonderfully warm and comforting, carrying a faint, sweet scent, perhaps of night-blooming jasmine and ancient cedar, a fragrance that speaks of profound peace and timeless serenity. As you prepare to take the first step, you notice the gentle texture of the pearlescent surface beneath your bare feet, cool and smooth, yet radiating a subtle warmth that spreads instantly through your soles, connecting you deeply to this place of calm. You begin to descend, slowly, gracefully, effortlessly. With each gentle step down, you feel yourself drifting deeper into relaxation, twice as deeply relaxed with every single step, every single moment. The first step down, and you feel your shoulders softening even more, releasing any last vestiges of holding, allowing them to drop further, becoming delightfully heavy and unburdened. The soft light from the pearl steps seems to wrap around you, a gentle cocoon of luminous comfort, making you feel completely safe, completely cherished. You breathe in this feeling of absolute safety, exhaling any tiny remaining whisper of concern, letting it simply dissipate into the peaceful air around you. As you take the second step, you notice a subtle, almost imperceptible hum emanating from the very structure of the staircase, a low, resonant frequency that seems to vibrate gently through your entire being, inviting every cell in your body to relax even more profoundly. Your facial muscles feel even softer now, your jaw completely loose, your eyelids wonderfully heavy, pressing gently against your eyes, creating a perfect, serene darkness within. You feel a gentle smile begin to form on your lips, a natural expression of this deep and abiding peace, a sense of inner contentment blossoming effortlessly within you. The third step brings you deeper still, and you notice the walls surrounding this spiral descent are made of a soft, velvet darkness, absorbing all external distractions, creating a perfectly private and tranquil space just for you. With this step, you feel your arms and hands softening further, becoming wonderfully limp and heavy, resting perfectly at your sides, completely at ease. A gentle wave of warmth flows from your chest, spreading outwards, permeating every part of your torso. A comforting embrace of inner peace that makes your breathing feel even more smooth, even more effortless. You continue to descend, step after gentle step, each one carrying you deeper, allowing you to release more completely, to surrender more fully to this profound state of peace. With each step, you feel your legs and feet growing wonderfully heavy, yet also sensationally light, as if they are resting on clouds, completely free of any tension, any need to move. The soft, sweet scent in the air seems to deepen, becoming even more intoxicating, filling your senses with pure, unadulterated calm, reassuring you that you are heading towards a place of perfect tranquility and inner harmony. As you gracefully drift further down this luminous spiral, you observe the ambient light around you beginning to shift, subtly changing from a pure, pearlescent glow to a soft, warm indigo, a color of deep serenity and boundless possibility, hinting at the vast, peaceful depths that await you. Each subsequent step descends more slowly, more deliberately, drawing out this sensation of profound relaxation, allowing you to savor every single nuance of this tranquil descent. You feel a deeper settling within your core, a gentle grounding, as if your very essence is aligning with the profound stillness of this sacred space, letting go of any external anchors, finding your true center within. You continue to float downwards, not truly walking anymore, but rather gliding, suspended in this exquisite indigo light, feeling your entire being infused with a sense of infinite peace. The air grows even softer, enveloping you like the finest silk, a gentle caress that whispers of comfort and complete safety. This feeling of being utterly supported, completely cherished, begins to grow within you, filling every cell, every fiber of your being, leaving no room for anything but absolute tranquility. You are safe. You are loved. You are exactly where you need to be. Now, as you reach the very bottom of this beautiful spiral, you find yourself standing on a soft, mossy ground that feels cool and yielding beneath your feet, absorbing any lingering weight, any subtle tension. Before you stretches a magnificent, vast chamber, bathed in the soft, ethereal indigo light, a place of perfect stillness, where the very air seems to hum with ancient wisdom and infinite calm. This is your personal sanctuary, a space where your subconscious mind feels completely at home, completely safe to explore, to create, to dream. Here, you are free. Within this serene chamber, allow your mind to gently consider the idea that you possess an extraordinary ability, a subtle awareness that can remain awake even as your body drifts into the deepest, most rejuvenating sleep. Imagine your conscious awareness as a tiny, luminous spark, gently flickering within your dreaming mind, ready to ignite into a full, bright flame of understanding and recognition when the time is right. This spark is always there, patiently waiting, observing, ready to reveal the magnificent illusion of your dreamscape. You are capable of this, naturally and effortlessly. As you rest in this peaceful space, silently affirm to yourself that tonight you will become aware that you are dreaming. Repeat this gentle intention within your mind, like a soft, comforting mantra. I will know I am dreaming tonight. I will become aware within my dream. Feel the power of these words resonating deep within you, planting a seed of lucid awareness that will blossom beautifully in your sleep. This awareness will arise effortlessly, naturally, an inherent part of your beautiful dreaming journey. Allow your thoughts to drift towards a simple, yet profound question you can ask yourself in your dreams. Is this real? And then let your inner vision gently guide you to observe your hands. See them now within your mind's eye, perhaps a little different, a little more luminous, more ethereal than your waking hands. Notice the delicate lines and contours, the subtle shimmer of energy around them. In your dream, these hands might shift, might change color, might even glow with a soft inner light. This simple act of observation, of truly seeing your hands, becomes a gentle reminder, a key to unlock the lucidity within your slumber. You are simply observing, allowing, trusting. Feel your power growing within this tranquil space, knowing that in your dreams, you are the master architect, the visionary creator of your entire reality. Every element, every scene, every sensation arises from the boundless depths of your own imagination. You have infinite control, infinite creative power, gently at your fingertips, ready to be wielded with effortless grace and pure intention. Anything you desire to manifest, any experience you wish to create, becomes possible within the limitless expanse of your dream world. Trust in this inherent creative power, for it is always within you. You are now wonderfully prepared to transition into a new dimension of experience, a breathtaking realm of wonder and limitless possibility. Gently imagine yourself beginning to float, effortlessly, gracefully, upwards from your serene sanctuary, carried by an unseen, benevolent current, lifting you higher and higher. You are enveloped in the soft, indigo light, feeling perfectly weightless, completely unburdened, as if your very essence is ready to expand into a new, magnificent space. Allow your body to feel like a feather, gently buoyed by a warm, rising air, carrying you towards a new horizon of understanding and experience. As you ascend, the soft indigo light around you begins to gradually transform, subtly shifting, becoming infused with shimmering flecks of silver and gold, like tiny, distant stars beginning to appear in a twilight sky. You are gently moving through a veil, a delicate boundary between waking and dreaming, a membrane of pure potential. Feel the subtle energy of this transition, a soft vibration, a quiet hum that resonates deep within your being, preparing you for the magnificent adventure that lies just beyond. You are ready. You are open. You are free. You are now drifting effortlessly into the heart of a breathtaking and extraordinary landscape, a place known only as the starlit crystalline abyss. Before you, a colossal underwater chasm unfolds, stretching beyond the limits of your perception. A vast, echoing expanse where liquid light from distant stellar nuclei filters down from unimaginable heights. This light is not harsh, but exquisitely soft, a cascade of shimmering opalescent hues that refract and dance through gargantuan crystal spires, structures that pierce the ethereal waters like ancient, luminous giants. These spires are not merely inert stone, they are alive, resonating with an intricate, almost silent song, a deep harmonic hum that vibrates through the very water itself, a sound you can feel more than hear, a gentle, pervasive thrumming that enters your very core, aligning with your innermost rhythm. As you observe them, these magnificent crystalline forms seem to be woven with intricate, bioluminescent fungal networks, delicate strands of glowing mycelial threads that pulse with a soft, internal light, tracing ethereal patterns across the crystal surfaces, painting them with shifting tapestries of emerald, sapphire, and amethyst light. Gravity here is merely a gentle suggestion, a playful whisper rather than an insistent pull. You notice shimmering spheres of water, perfectly formed and translucent, slowly, gracefully drifting upwards, carrying within their liquid embrace glowing mycospores, tiny sparks of living light that ascend towards the distant, unseen surface. You too can drift with mere intention, a thought, a subtle inclination of your will, and you find yourself effortlessly gliding through the luminous depths, a being of pure energy and light. Feel the cool, vibrant hum of these crystalline water currents as they flow through your ethereal form, like subtle vibrations charting your energy meridians, a sensation that is both grounding and exhilarating, a deep resonance that leaves a subtle, almost imperceptible taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue, invigorating and refreshing. You consciously direct your gaze towards your hands, observing their form within this wondrous liquid light. They are luminous, translucent, and as you watch, the lines and details upon their surface shift and shimmer with an internal glow, subtly changing their configuration, proving without doubt that you are now fully within the dream, fully aware. A deep sense of peace settles over you as you acknowledge this profound lucidity, knowing that you are the conscious explorer of this magnificent realm. You are truly here, truly present. Allow yourself to float a little closer to one of the colossal crystal spires, drawn by its profound, resonant hum. As you approach, you notice the intricate network of bioluminescent fungi clinging to its surface, an unbelievably complex tapestry of life, pulsing with gentle, rhythmic light. The threads glow with an organic vitality, each strand a tiny conduit of living energy, weaving narratives of ancient growth and timeless connection. You reach out, your ethereal hand moving with graceful slowness, a deliberate intention to connect, to understand. As your fingers, luminous and soft, gently brush against the fungal network, you feel a subtle vibration pass through you, a harmonious chord, a faint echo of the spire's song. The light from the fungi intensifies slightly where your hand makes contact. A soft, warm green blossoming under your touch, responding to your conscious presence, to your gentle inquiry. A thought arises within you. How ancient are these spires, these fungal tapestries? What stories do they hold? And with that thought, a deep sense of wonder fills your being, a profound curiosity that is entirely peaceful, entirely joyous. You feel a gentle affirmation that this world is open to your exploration, ready to reveal its secrets at your own unhurried pace. You are safe in this wonder, completely held in its beauty. As your hand gently withdraws, leaving a lingering warmth on the crystalline surface, you glance around, observing the infinite expanse. The light filtering down from the distant stellar nuclei creates mesmerizing shafts of brilliance, illuminating unseen currents, revealing schools of tiny, iridescent fish that shimmer like living constellations, moving in perfect, synchronized ballets. Their scales catch the liquid light, reflecting it back in kaleidoscopic bursts of color, a silent, breathtaking spectacle. The water itself seems to breathe around you, a living, vital entity, its subtle movements a dance of grace and gentle power. You notice now a subtle shift in the ambient hum of the spires. It seems to resonate not just within the water, but subtly within your own form, a vibration that feels intimately connected to your very breath. As you take a slow, deep, effortless inhale, the harmonic keys of the spires shift just slightly upwards, a subtle elevation in pitch that you perceive not with your ears, but with an inner knowing, a deep sensory awareness that feels like an extension of your own being. And as you release your breath, a soft, slow exhalation, the hum gently lowers, settling back into its previous resonant frequency. This intimate connection, this direct response of the world to your internal rhythm, is a profound reality check, an undeniable affirmation of your presence and power within this lucid dreamscape. You are breathing with the world, and the world is breathing with you. Drifting further into this incredible chasm, your gaze is drawn to a cluster of spires that are larger, more intricate than the others, almost forming a colossal, natural amphitheater. Within this central gathering of towering crystal, a soft, consistent glow emanates from a particular point, drawing your attention like a gentle beacon. You move towards it, a gentle intention forming in your mind, and your ethereal body responds instantly, gliding through the liquid light with effortless grace. The closer you draw, the more you perceive the source of this luminescence, a singular, exquisite sphere, suspended in the very heart of the collective spires. This is the tidal alignment orb, a sphere of liquid crystal, swirling with an internal dynamism, reflecting the rhythm of the universal breath. It pulses with a soft, steady light, perfectly synchronized with the gentle undulations of the cosmic tides, a living heart within the crystalline mycelial continuum. The surface of the orb is impossibly smooth, yet you perceive faint, swirling currents within its liquid depths, like nebulous clouds of stardust eternally circling. You approach it slowly, reverently, feeling the profound energetic presence radiating from its core, a sensation that soothes your very essence and fills you with a deep sense of tranquil power. Your intention is to connect with this magnificent artifact, to understand its purpose. You extend your luminous hand towards it, not to touch, but to offer, to communicate. As your hand hovers before the orb, you notice the cool, vibrant hum of the crystalline water currents intensifying around your fingers, a heightened tactile resonance that feels like subtle vibrations charting your energy meridians, tingling softly through your entire ethereal form. The very air, or rather, the very water around the orb seems to taste distinctly of pure starlight, a faint, metallic sweetness on your spiritual palate, awakening senses you didn't even know you possessed, enhancing your connection to this cosmic wellspring. A gentle knowing arises within you. By focusing your breath upon this orb, you can subtly manipulate the dream's temporal flow. This understanding is not a sudden realization, but a gentle unfolding, a natural intuition that feels deeply right, perfectly aligned with the essence of this world. You consciously choose to observe your own breath, not to control it, but to gently guide your awareness to its natural, unhurried rhythm. As you do so, you feel a subtle resonance between your inner breath and the slow, internal swirl of the liquid crystal within the orb. You decide to experiment with this newfound ability, gently, playfully, without any pressure, simply out of a pure desire for discovery. You allow your breath to become just a tiny bit more expansive, a slightly deeper, slower inhalation, followed by an equally calm, extended exhalation, maintaining its natural, effortless flow. As you subtly shift your focus, you observe the shimmering water spheres carrying glowing mycospores in the distance. They appear to accelerate their gentle ascent just a fraction, their movement becoming a little more fluid, a little less glacial. This subtle manipulation is exhilarating, yet entirely peaceful, a demonstration of your innate capacity to shape your dream reality with the soft power of your focus. You smile inwardly, a feeling of deep satisfaction blooming in your chest, affirming your mastery and creative potential. This is your space, your creation. With a gentle shift of intention, you guide your breath to become even more subtly drawn out, even more spacious, allowing the temporal flow to stretch and expand around you. The mycospores now seem to hover almost entirely still, suspended in perfect stasis, their gentle ascent paused for deeper observation. You can now examine their intricate structure, the delicate luminescence within each tiny sphere, the minute filaments of light radiating outwards. This ability to pause moments for deeper observation is a gift, allowing you to immerse yourself fully in the exquisite detail of this dreamscape, to absorb its beauty and complexity without the constraints of linear time. You are truly seeing, truly experiencing, truly present. A profound sense of wonder fills you as you realize the depth of your connection to this world, to its very fabric and its underlying principles. You are not merely a visitor here. You are an integral part of its unfolding, a conscious participant in its grand, evolving narrative. The very light around you seems to respond to your state of mind. The subtle hum of the spire's shifting harmonic keys with the gentle tides of your inner being. You feel a deep knowing that this place, the crystalline mycelial continuum, is not just an external landscape, but a reflection of your own inner world, a mirror to the vast and intricate beauty within you. As you allow the temporal flow to gently return to its natural rhythm, the mycospores resuming their slow, graceful ascent, you direct your awareness towards the path ahead, deeper into the abyss. You notice a subtle intensification in the ambient light and sounds emanating from a particular direction, a soft glow that beckons you forward. This light seems to pulse with a slightly more urgent rhythm, and the harmonic hum of the spires in that direction takes on a subtly different quality, a richer, more complex chord that stirs a gentle curiosity within you. You understand instinctively that this intensification is a response, an echo of certain unresolved inner archetypal imbalances, subtle energies within your own being that are now gently seeking acknowledgement and integration. This is not a path of difficulty or struggle, but rather a journey of gentle discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness. You understand that the qualities of this path will subtly respond to your inner state. You choose to embrace this journey with an open heart, with unwavering self-acceptance. You acknowledge any subtle feelings that arise within you, observing them without judgment, offering them the warmth of your unconditional positive regard. You understand that these are merely aspects of your rich, complex self, gently requesting attention, not demanding confrontation. As you take your first intentional drift towards this subtly intensified area, a gentle affirmation blooms in your heart. I am whole. I embrace all parts of myself with love and compassion. With this intention, you begin to drift slowly, calmly, towards the heightened light and sound. The water currents around you respond, subtly shifting, as if parting to create a path of least resistance, a welcoming channel. The tactile resonance of the crystalline water, currents flowing through your ethereal form now, feels even more vibrant, charting your energy meridians with an exquisite precision, a soothing ballet of sensation that reminds you of your inherent harmony. You taste the pure starlight more distinctly, a clear, invigorating sweetness that fortifies your spirit, empowering you for this gentle self-exploration. As you draw closer, the ambient light around you grows slightly brighter, emanating from the intricate fungal networks that drape across the spires. Their glow, previously a soft, consistent pulse, now seems to dance with a greater vivacity, revealing even more nuanced colors. Shimmering golds giving way to deep, resonant purples, then softly bleeding into vibrant aquamarines. The hum of the spires in this immediate vicinity also becomes more pronounced, a rich, layered chord that resonates deep within your chest, a harmonious vibration that is both powerful and profoundly calming. You focus your inner gaze, acknowledging any subtle feeling of inadequacy that might momentarily surface, treating it not as a flaw, but as a tender part of yourself that deserves profound understanding and loving acceptance. You gently remind yourself, I am enough. I am perfect as I am in this moment and always. With this deep self-compassion, the path before you, which might have felt subtly steeper or more resistive, now feels wonderfully level, effortlessly navigable. The currents, previously hinting at a gentle resistance, now cradle you, guiding you forward with effortless ease. The luminous fungal networks respond to your acceptance, their glow intensifying further, illuminating your way with a gentle, inviting brilliance, casting long, dancing shadows that seem to welcome your presence, not obscure it. You notice the surface of the nearest crystal spire, catching the intensified light, revealing previously unseen facets, minute inclusions that glitter like hidden galaxies, each one a universe within itself. Your awareness of these micro details deepens, a testament to your integrated state, your ability to perceive and appreciate the subtle beauty that unfolds when you approach with an open heart. As you continue to drift, a soft, ethereal melody begins to emerge from the hum of the spires, a delicate, interwoven tune that seems to arise from the very core of the crystalline mycelial continuum. It is a song without words, a tapestry of sound woven from pure resonance, an auditory representation of the ancient wisdom held within these depths. This melody, though subtle, holds a gentle clarity, inviting you deeper, guiding you further into the mysteries of this personal journey. It feels deeply familiar, almost as if it's a lullaby you've known forever, a song that speaks directly to your soul, reaffirming your inherent worth and your profound connection to everything around you. You reach out again, your ethereal hand moving slowly with deliberate grace towards a section of the fungal network that pulses with an especially luminous green. This particular patch seems to resonate with the emerging melody, its light brightening and dimming in sync with the subtle shifts in the harmony. Your intention is to gently connect, to understand the story this living tapestry might tell. As your fingers, soft and glowing, hover just above the mycelial strands, you feel a gentle warmth radiate upwards, a profound sense of welcome, a quiet invitation. You notice that the texture of the fungal network, previously perceived as simply soft, now reveals itself to be an intricate lace-like pattern, each thread a miniature, living conduit of light and energy, incredibly delicate, yet surprisingly robust. A memory stirs within you, a fleeting image of a forest floor bathed in dappled sunlight, a distant echo of grounding and connection. You gently acknowledge this memory, allowing it to simply be, knowing that all your experiences, all your inner landscapes are interconnected. And in this moment, you affirm, I am connected to all life. I am part of this beautiful, intricate web. As you gently make contact, a cascade of tiny, sparkling lights emanates from the fungal network, rising like effervescent bubbles, carrying minute, glowing spores upwards into the liquid light. A silent, joyful celebration of your interaction. These tiny light particles feel like pure possibility, like nascent ideas, rising and unfolding with effortless grace. Your gaze drifts from your luminous hand to the wider surroundings. You notice that the shimmering water spheres carrying the mycospores, which were previously a constant backdrop, now seem to respond to your inner state. With your growing sense of self-acceptance and connection, these spheres appear even more vibrant, their internal glow a little brighter, their ascent a little more deliberate and purposeful. You notice an area where the crystalline water itself seems to shimmer with a slightly denser, almost pearlescent quality, as if the light filtering down here is somehow more concentrated, more intentional. The hum of the spires in this immediate vicinity shifts again, becoming a deep, rich baritone, a profoundly grounding resonance that vibrates through your core, comforting and reassuring. This is a place that feels ancient, imbued with a deep, timeless wisdom, and you approach it with reverence and profound calm. As you drift into this pearlescent, shimmering water, you perceive within it faint, swirling patterns of what appear to be ancient, luminous symbols, etched not onto a surface, but woven directly into the liquid light itself. These symbols are constantly, subtly transforming, their forms shifting, their configurations rearranging with a gentle, hypnotic fluidity. You understand intuitively that these are fragments of cosmic language, echoes of archetypal truths, presenting themselves for your gentle observation and personal interpretation. You take a moment to simply gaze upon them, allowing your inner vision to absorb their beauty and their silent message. You choose to focus on one particular symbol, a delicate spiral that seems to unfurl endlessly within the pearlescent current. As you direct your lucid awareness to it, the symbol slows its transformation, holding its form for a moment longer, allowing you to observe its intricate curves and subtle inner glow. You feel a gentle whisper within your mind, a deep understanding that this symbol speaks of growth, of evolution, of the continuous unfolding of self. A subtle echo of resentment, a tiny shadow that might have lingered from a past interaction, gently surfaces in your awareness. You simply observe it, holding it with gentle compassion, acknowledging its presence without judgment. It is simply an energy you affirm, and I choose to integrate it with love and understanding. As you hold this feeling with profound self-compassion, the pearlescent water around the symbol seems to clear even further, becoming exquisitely translucent, allowing the symbol to glow with an even purer, more focused light. The subtle clouding that might have been present in the water due to this unresolved emotion now completely dissipates, leaving behind an atmosphere of pristine clarity and luminous beauty. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue becomes even more refined, more intensely vibrant, a testament to the profound clearing and integration taking place within you. You are truly transforming your inner and outer landscape with the power of your gentle awareness and self-love. You feel an even deeper sense of peace settle over you, a profound calm that resonates through every cell of your ethereal form. The shifting symbols in the water now seem to communicate with greater clarity, their transformations speaking directly to your evolving understanding, their luminous forms dancing in harmony with your internal state. You recognize this place as a living library, a repository of archetypal wisdom, offering gentle guidance and profound insight to those who approach with compassion and an open heart. As you continue to absorb the beauty of these shimmering symbols, your gaze is drawn to a cluster of crystalline stones embedded in the living current, just beneath the surface of the pearlescent water. They are varied in size and hue, each one catching the filtered starlight in its own unique way, reflecting miniature rainbows of light. You focus your intention, your mind gently reaching out to these stones, understanding that they are not merely decorative, but deeply responsive to your inner will. You decide to connect with one of them, allowing your intuition to guide you. Your thoughts settle upon a particular stone, a smooth, oval-shaped crystal that glows with a soft, inner cerulean light. With your mind alone, you gently focus your intention upon this specific stone. Immediately, you feel a subtle warmth begin to emanate from it, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads through the water and into your ethereal form, like a soft, electric current tracing your meridians. As you continue to focus, the cerulean stone begins to grow, slowly, gracefully, expanding its size, its inner light intensifying, pulsing with a deeper, richer hue of blue. This manifestation of your creative will feel entirely effortless, entirely natural, a seamless extension of your consciousness within this magnificent dreamscape. You are a creator, a shapeshifter, a weaver of worlds. This profound experience reinforces your understanding of your infinite power within the dream. You are not just observing, you are actively shaping, actively creating. The simple act of focusing your thoughts, of setting a gentle intention, manifests tangible changes in your environment, proving the boundless nature of your lucid control. The warmth radiating from the now larger cerulean crystal fills you with a deep sense of empowerment, a comforting affirmation that you are inherently capable, inherently magnificent. You decide to gently release your focus, allowing the cerulean crystal to slowly, gracefully return to its original size, its light settling back into its soft, consistent glow. This act of release is just as powerful as the act of creation, demonstrating your fluid command over the dream's elements. As it shrinks, you feel the warmth gently receding, leaving behind a lingering sensation of peace and profound capability. Your gaze now drifts upwards, drawn by the incredible structure of the colossal crystal spires, their peaks disappearing into the unseen upper reaches of the abyss. You notice a particularly striking spire, one that glows with a deep emerald light, its surface adorned with the most intricate and vast network of bioluminescent fungi you have yet encountered. This fungal network pulses with an even more complex rhythm, emitting a subtle, low thrumming sound that harmonizes with the overarching melody of the abyss, creating a symphonic backdrop for your journey. You realize that this specific spire, with its enhanced light and sound, represents a significant pathway, a deeper exploration of the crystalline mycelial continuum and your own inner landscape. As you begin to drift towards this emerald spire, you notice that the ambient light in its vicinity is not merely intensified, but also subtly modulated, taking on a slightly different hue, a deeper, richer emerald tone that seems to resonate directly with aspects of inner growth and expansion. The water currents around this spire feel even more invigorating, coursing through your ethereal form with an increased tactile resonance, like gentle, stimulating vibrations, charting new, emerging energy meridians within you. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue grows even more profound, a rich, almost sweet nectar that speaks of profound wisdom and vital rejuvenation, preparing you for the gentle insights that await. a quiet reflection arises in your mind. What new insights will this path reveal about the depths of my own wisdom? What aspects of my being are ready for integration here? You embrace this question with profound curiosity and an open heart, understanding that every observation, every interaction is an opportunity for gentle self-discovery. You feel a deep knowing that you are fully supported on this journey, completely safe to explore whatever arises within this beautiful, responsive dream world. Your inherent resilience and inner strength are your constant companions. As you draw closer to the towering emerald spire, its intricate fungal networks begin to reveal even more astonishing details. The low, thrumming sound they emit becomes more distinct, a complex harmonic resonance that feels both incredibly ancient and vibrantly alive, filling the space with a profound sense of presence. You extend your luminous hand, slowly, deliberately, towards a particularly radiant section of the emerald fungi, a place where the light seems to swirl into intricate, miniature vortexes of energy. Your intention is to absorb the wisdom, to connect with the deep, grounding energy emanating from this ancient part of the continuum. As your ethereal fingertips gently approach, you notice the subtle variations in temperature within the liquid light, a warmth where the fungi glow most brightly, a coolness in the deeper currents, a delicate interplay of sensation that makes this interaction even more profound. You feel the cool, vibrant hum of the crystalline water currents becoming even more pronounced around your hand, resonating with your energy, a subtle dance of give and take. As your hand hovers, a faint, almost imperceptible scent arises, not of water or starlight, but of damp earth and ancient growth, a grounding aroma that speaks of roots and connection, a surprising sensory detail within this aquatic world. This scent evokes a deep feeling of being centered, of being firmly rooted in your own truth, even within this fluid, ethereal landscape. It reminds you of your own inner strength, your ability to grow and flourish in any environment. You breathe in this ancient aroma, allowing it to settle deep within your core, fortifying your sense of self-worth and confidence. You notice now a delicate, ethereal flower beginning to materialize in the luminous water just before your eyes, a creation of pure dream stuff, spontaneously appearing in response to your profound sense of connection and grounding. Its petals are translucent, shimmering with all the hues of the emerald spire, and its center glows with a soft, pulsing light. This flower is a symbol of your creative power, a gentle manifestation of your inner harmony within the dream. You focus your intention upon it, a subtle thought in your mind, and with your will alone, you watch as it begins to bloom, slowly, gracefully, its petals unfurling wider and wider, each one becoming more vibrant, more saturated with luminous color, its glow intensifying, filling the space with an even softer, more enchanting light. This effortless act of creation fills you with a deep, quiet joy, an affirmation of your boundless potential within this dream. The flower now floats before you, a masterpiece born purely from your intention, a testament to your ability to manifest beauty and life within your lucid world. You are the artist, the architect, the creator. As you admire the fully bloomed flower, its vibrant light casting gentle reflections on the emerald spire, you notice a subtle shift in the deeper, foundational hum of the entire crystalline mycelial abyss. It becomes a rich, harmonious chorus, a symphony of crystal and mycelial energies, resonating with your deep sense of accomplishment and creative joy. The shimmering water spheres carrying the mycospores now seem to dance with an even greater exuberance, their ascent punctuated by tiny, joyous bursts of light, celebrating your presence and your awakened consciousness. You continue to drift, drawn by the profound beauty and ever-unfolding mystery of the emerald spire. As you approach a particularly ancient-looking section, where the crystal is interwoven with the thickest, most complex fungal networks, you notice a subtle shift in the atmosphere. The ambient light here, while still beautiful, takes on a slightly different quality, a deeper, almost opaque emerald, hinting at profound depths and perhaps subtle complexities within yourself. The harmonious hum of the spires, though still beautiful, introduces a slightly lower, more resonant frequency, a profound bass note that vibrates through the very core of your being, creating a gentle awareness of lingering, unspoken truths. You understand, with deep intuition, that this intensified presence of light and sound is a response to more subtle, perhaps deeply embedded archetypal imbalances, not in a confrontational way, but as an invitation for gentle acknowledgement and profound integration. Perhaps a faint echo of self-doubt or a whisper of past expectations still resides within the quiet corners of your being. This dreamscape offers a sacred space to explore these energies with tenderness and unconditional positive regard. You gently reassure yourself, I am kind to myself. I embrace my journey with unwavering compassion. As you drift closer, the emerald water around you takes on a richer, more profound hue, revealing intricate patterns of liquid light that twist and intertwine like ancient, illuminated scrolls. These patterns feel like coded messages, reflections of your own subconscious narratives, waiting to be gently observed and understood. The tactile resonance of the crystalline water currents now feels like an incredibly intricate massage, charting every subtle energy pathway within your ethereal form, gently nudging you towards deeper awareness. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue evolves, becoming a richer, more complex flavor, tinged with an earthy, grounding essence that speaks of ancient wisdom and enduring strength, nurturing your spirit. You notice a peculiar phenomenon, a doorway not constructed, but seemingly formed from the very fabric of the crystal spire itself, appearing before you within the luminous fungal network. It glows with an inviting, pulsating light, and as you gaze upon it, the symbols woven into its crystalline frame subtly shift and rearrange. This doorway seems to lead into the heart of the spire, into an interior space. You decide to approach, your intention clear yet gentle. As you stand before this luminous portal, you glance at your ethereal hands, observing the intricate lines and details shift and shimmer, an undeniable testament to your lucid state, to the fluid nature of this wondrous reality. This affirmation strengthens your resolve, filling you with a quiet confidence. You are ready to explore. With a gentle intention, you begin to drift through the shimmering doorway. The transition is seamless, like passing through a veil of soft, warm light. You find yourself within a cavernous chamber, carved from the living crystal of the spire, entirely enclosed, yet vast and expansive. The interior is bathed in a soft, pulsating emerald light, emanating from the crystal walls themselves, which are entirely overgrown with an even more elaborate and ancient network of bioluminescent fungi. These fungi pulse with a slow, deliberate rhythm, their light shifting from deep emerald to rich sapphire, creating a breathtaking display of living light. The air within this chamber is still, yet alive with the profound hum of the spire, a deep, resonant frequency that vibrates through your entire being, a soothing, encompassing sound that feels like the very voice of ancient wisdom. You notice that the chamber's layout seems to subtly rearrange itself as you drift further inside. As you glance at one wall, observing its intricate patterns of fungi, and then turn turn your gaze away for a moment, only to look back. The patterns have shifted. The pathways of light have subtly reconfigured. This playful fluidity of the dream environment reassures you of your active role in its manifestation, reminding you that your perception shapes its reality. This is your dream, your rules, your creative playground. In the center of this vast chamber, suspended just above a shimmering pool of liquid light, floats an ancient timepiece. Its frame is wrought from a dark, iridescent metal, intricately carved with symbols that pulse with a faint inner glow. Instead of hands, delicate streams of light revolve around its face, marking the passage of moments in this dream dimension. You drift closer, drawn by its ancient allure and its profound connection to the temporal flow. As you gaze upon its face, you notice the symbols etched onto its surface, not numbers, but intricate glyphs, constantly dancing and changing, morphing from one elegant form to another, defying any fixed interpretation. This is a subtle reality check, confirming your lucidity and your active awareness within the dream. This is truly a dream, you affirm, and I am fully awake within it. The ambient emerald light within the chamber softens even further, seeming to stretch and expand, elongating the very sensation of this moment, allowing you to immerse yourself fully in its tranquil beauty. This ability to subtly manipulate time, to expand or contract moments with your intention, brings a profound sense of empowerment and creative freedom. You are the master of your dream time. As you absorb the tranquil power of this timepiece, your gaze falls upon the shimmering pool of liquid light beneath it. The surface of the pool is perfectly still, reflecting the soft emerald glow of the chamber, creating an inverted world of radiant beauty. You drift closer, drawn by an irresistible curiosity, a gentle desire to see your reflection. As you lean over the edge, your ethereal form hovering just above the liquid light, you gaze into its depths, seeking your own image. And there, reflected back at you, you see yourself, but with a subtle yet profound difference. Your attire is not what you might expect from your waking life, but rather, you are adorned in flowing, ethereal robes, woven from strands of pure starlight, shimmering with the iridescent hues of the abyss itself. A gentle crown of bioluminescent fungi rests upon your head, pulsing with a soft inner light. This magical transformation in your reflection is another powerful cue, reinforcing your lucid state and reminding you of your infinite capacity for creative self-expression within this dream realm. You are magnificent, radiant, and utterly at home here. This vision of your luminous self fills you with a deep, quiet joy, a profound sense of acceptance and self-worth. You are not just observing. You are participating in the creation of your own archetypal image within this dream, embodying the beauty and power of the crystalline mycelial continuum. As you gently pull back from the reflection, allowing the liquid light to settle, you notice that the faint, earthy scent of ancient growth from the fungal networks intensifies slightly, a grounding aroma that gently reminds you of the deep, intrinsic wisdom of nature, a wisdom that is now flowing through you, within you. The sustained, deep hum of the spire continues to resonate through your entire being, a comforting symphony of pure energy. You are completely safe, completely supported, utterly at peace within this wondrous, evolving dreamscape. The subtle taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue becomes even more refined, a delicate, nourishing flavor that permeates your entire ethereal form, filling you with renewed energy and profound serenity. You notice a small cluster of crystalline stones embedded in the crystal floor near the shimmering pool, each one glowing with a soft, unique light. You reach out with your thoughts, gently selecting one, a smooth, obsidian-like stone that radiates a faint, inner violet light. As your mind connects with it, you feel a profound warmth spread from the stone, enveloping your hand, a tangible confirmation of your dream control, a quiet affirmation of your limitless power here. You are ready for further exploration, for deeper understanding within this magnificent living world, knowing that every step is a revelation, every moment an opportunity for profound self-discovery. You gently release the focus on the violet stone, letting its warmth softly recede, ready to continue your unhurried journey, allowing your intuition to gently guide you deeper into the heart of this ancient, knowing structure, allowing your intuition to gently guide you deeper into the heart of this ancient, knowing structure. The guiding intuition feels like a gentle, silken thread, almost imperceptible at first, yet undeniably present, beginning to softly spool within the quietude of your ethereal form. It's not a forceful tug, but rather a subtle, warm current, a delicate inner knowing that whispers of the optimal path forward, drawing you deeper and deeper into the very core of this ancient, knowing structure, inviting you to uncover even more profound layers of self-awareness and boundless potential. You allow yourself to simply be carried effortlessly and without resistance by this gentle current of internal wisdom, trusting in its benevolent guidance completely, knowing that every step, every shift in this luminous dreamscape is perfectly aligned with your highest good and deepest journey. You notice a soft, almost imperceptible shift in the ambient emerald light around you, a subtle deepening of its hue, becoming richer, more profound, as if the very air itself is inviting you further inward into a realm of even greater tranquility and self-discovery, promising new revelations with each passing moment. The profound hum of the spire, which has become a constant, comforting companion throughout this exploration, now seems to resonate with an even greater complexity, a multi-layered symphony of low, resonant tones interwoven with higher, shimmering harmonics, a living soundscape that speaks directly to the core of your being, calming and invigorating you simultaneously, wrapping you in a cocoon of harmonious energy. The exquisite taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue intensifies just slightly, becoming a more pronounced, subtly sweet, and wonderfully refreshing essence, flowing through your ethereal form like a revitalizing stream, preparing you for the gentle revelations that await, imbuing you with a profound sense of inner clarity and renewed vitality. You begin to perceive a subtle narrowing of the vast chamber, a gentle curvature in the luminous crystal walls that suggests a winding pathway, an organic corridor carved not by external forces, but by millennia of subtle energetic flow, by the ceaseless, silent pulse of the spire itself. This pathway is bathed in the same deep emerald light, but here, the light seems to filter through layers of ancient, interwoven fungal networks that cling to the crystal with an even greater density and intricacy, creating a breathtaking, living tapestry. These mycelial tapestries pulse with a slower, more deliberate rhythm than before, their light shifting from a deep, velvety green to hints of luminous sapphire, then softly bleeding into a gentle, almost hidden gold, creating a breathtaking, living fresco that seems to unfurl endlessly before you. Each pulse a subtle breath of this ancient, living entity. As you approach this spiraling corridor, you notice the cool, vibrant hum of the crystalline water currents intensifying around you, becoming a more tactile sensation, like a gentle, rhythmic caress, charting every subtle energy meridian within your ethereal form, reminding you of your intrinsic connection to this living dreamscape, to its very pulse and flow. This sensation is both grounding and exhilarating, a deep resonance that settles your spirit and heightens your awareness. You begin to drift effortlessly and without conscious effort into this winding passage. With each slow, graceful turn of the corridor, you feel yourself settling even deeper into a state of exquisite relaxation. A profound sense of inner peace expanding within your core, filling every cell of your being with a radiant calm. Your ethereal body responds instantly to your unstated intention, gliding with seamless ease through the luminous currents, perfectly balanced, perfectly aligned with the gentle flow of this ancient space, requiring no exertion whatsoever. The air within the corridor feels even softer, a delicate silken embrace that whispers of comfort and complete safety, reassuring you that you are perfectly held, perfectly cherished within this unfolding wonder. You notice the subtle shift in temperature as you move, a gentle coolness caressing your form as you pass through pockets of denser water, followed by a fleeting warmth as you drift past a particularly active cluster of bioluminescent fungi, their soft glow radiating a subtle heat. This interplay of sensation is deeply soothing, creating a rich tapestry of tactile experience that further anchors you in this present moment, in this beautiful, responsive dream, enhancing your connection to its vibrant reality. As you continue your unhurried descent, the spiraling walls of the corridor begin to reveal even more astonishing details. Etched directly into the living crystal, beneath the intricate fungal networks, you perceive delicate, almost translucent petroglyphs, ancient symbols that seem to glow with a faint inner light, as if whispering secrets from millennia past. These glyphs are not static. They subtly shift and undulate, their forms continuously transforming, like silent, living narratives playing out in slow motion across the crystal surface, offering glimpses into timeless truths. You sense, with a deep intuition, that these are not merely decorations, but rather encrypted messages, echoes of the spire's timeless wisdom, waiting to be acknowledged, waiting for your gentle, lucid attention, ready to unveil their profound meanings to your receptive mind. A quiet thought arises within your mind, filled with a gentle curiosity. What forgotten truths do these ancient symbols hold? What wisdom do they yearn to share with me now in this sacred space? You embrace this curiosity with a gentle, open heart, understanding that the dream is always ready to respond to your inquiry, to unveil its layers of meaning at your own unhurried pace, revealing precisely what you are ready to receive. you decide to gently pause your drift, allowing your ethereal form to hover perfectly still before a particularly intricate cluster of these luminous petroglyphs. Your intention is pure observation, a silent communion with these ancient forms, a deep listening with your inner eye. As you bring your soft awareness to them, you notice a subtle intensification in their inner glow, a soft, almost imperceptible brightening that suggests they are responding directly to your conscious presence, acknowledging your lucid focus. One particular symbol, a graceful, looping knot that seems to endlessly intertwine, capturing the very essence of perpetual motion and eternal connection, draws your eye with an irresistible pull. You focus your inner gaze upon it, allowing your lucid awareness to gently penetrate its depths, its intricate curves and twists, inviting profound contemplation. The looping knot appears to slow its subtle undulation, holding its form for a moment longer, allowing you to observe its intricate design in exquisite detail, inviting deeper contemplation and understanding. You perceive within its intricate structure a profound metaphor for interconnection, for the endless cycles of creation and transformation, for the delicate balance of all things, both seen and unseen, in the vast tapestry of existence. As you absorb the silent, profound message of this symbol, a faint, almost subliminal memory stirs within you, an echo of a time when you might have felt disconnected, separate from the harmonious flow of life, a fleeting sensation of isolation. You simply observe this memory, holding it with profound self-compassion, without judgment, allowing it to gently surface in your awareness, and then softly recede like a wisp of smoke dispersing in the tranquil air. You gently affirm to yourself, with unwavering conviction, I am connected. I am a part of this intricate tapestry of existence, now and always. My being is interwoven with all life, flowing in perfect harmony. With this powerful affirmation, the luminous looping knot seems to glow with an even purer, more vibrant light, its forms becoming exquisitely clear, exquisitely resonant, its message amplified by your acceptance. They are beautifully translucent, almost iridescent, and as you watch, the intricate lines and details on their surface seem to flow and change, becoming even more fluid, even more ethereal, like living light. A gentle shimmer of pure energy dances around their edges, confirming, without a shadow of a doubt, that you are fully lucid, fully aware within this magnificent dream, a conscious explorer of this boundless reality. This constant affirmation of your lucid state anchors you even more deeply in the present moment, empowering you to explore with boundless confidence and serene joy, knowing that you are truly here, truly present, truly awake within this unfolding wonder, shaping its very essence with your awareness. As you gently withdraw your focused gaze from the looping knot symbol, allowing it to resume its subtle, flowing dance, you feel a gentle inclination to continue your descent. The intuitive current within you softly strengthens, a benevolent guide leading you deeper into the spire's heart, into realms of even greater tranquility and profound insight. You begin to drift again, slowly, gracefully, your ethereal form moving with effortless ease through the pearlescent currents, perfectly aligned with the spire's gentle pull. The spiraling corridor continues its downward curve, each turn revealing new layers of crystalline beauty and fungal luminescence, a continuous unveiling of wonders. The complex melody of the spires, interwoven with the deeper hum of the mycelial networks, subtly shifts, becoming even richer, even more harmonious, a lullaby of ancient wisdom that cradles you in its soothing embrace, its vibrations permeating your very core. The sweet taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue grows slightly more pronounced, a nourishing essence that infuses your entire being with a deep sense of revitalization and inner peace, preparing you for the gentle discoveries ahead. You notice now, as the corridor gradually widens, that the bioluminescent fungal networks here seem to exhibit an even greater range of colors, a breathtaking spectrum that includes not only emeralds and sapphires, but also hints of shimmering rose and soft, ethereal violet, each hue blending seamlessly into the next. These colors pulse with a gentle, rhythmic vitality, painting the crystalline walls with shifting patterns of light and shadow, creating an immersive, dynamic tapestry of pure energy that dances before your inner eye. You feel an expansion within your own being, a sense of your consciousness gently unfurling, becoming more receptive, more attuned to the subtle beauty that surrounds you, absorbing its intricate patterns and profound energies. This feeling of openness allows you to perceive even finer nuances of the dreamscape, deepening your connection to its living essence. As you drift into a slightly wider section of the corridor, your gaze is drawn to a series of alcoves, softly recessed into the crystal walls, each one a unique sanctuary of light and energy. Each alcove glows with a unique, gentle light emanating from within, inviting your gentle exploration, beckoning you closer with its subtle allure. You approach the first alcove, drawn by a particularly soft, golden luminescence that seems to beckon to your inner sense of joy and profound well-being, radiating warmth and contentment. Your intention is to simply observe, to understand the subtle energy emanating from within this inviting space, to allow its essence to gently wash over you. As you draw closer, the golden light intensifies slightly, becoming a rich, warm amber, suffusing the small space with an inviting, comforting glow that wraps around you like a soft embrace. The air within the alcove feels noticeably warmer, a comforting embrace that whispers of peace and contentment, inviting you to release any lingering resistance and simply be. Within this alcove, suspended within a shimmering sphere of liquid light, you perceive a delicate, ethereal feather. It is not an ordinary feather. It is spun from pure dream stuff, translucent and impossibly light, glowing with its own soft, golden light, emanating a gentle, steady warmth. As you observe it, the feather slowly, gracefully begins to spin on its axis, rotating with a gentle, hypnotic motion, almost as if it's dancing to an unheard melody, a silent ballet of freedom. You realize, with a deep inner knowing, that this feather represents the lightness of being, the freedom from burden that you are now experiencing within this lucid dream, a beautiful symbol of your liberated spirit. A gentle thought arises within your mind, filled with a sense of profound release. I am light. I am free. I release all that no longer serves my highest good, allowing it to simply drift away, effortlessly and completely. As you focus your intention upon the feather, allowing your lucid awareness to gently embrace its symbolic meaning, you notice a subtle shift in its rotation. It begins to spin a little faster, its golden light intensifying, casting shimmering reflections onto the crystal walls of the alcove, creating a mesmerizing dance of pure joy and vibrant energy. This subtle manifestation of your inner state, of your growing sense of freedom and lightness, brings a gentle smile to your lips, a natural expression of your profound inner contentment and boundless joy. The ambient hum of the spire in this area seems to rise in pitch just slightly, a harmonious chord that resonates with your feelings of lightness and liberation, a gentle musical affirmation of your awakened state. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue momentarily transforms, becoming even sweeter, more effervescent, like liquid joy, invigorating your entire ethereal form, filling you with a renewed sense of vitality and exquisite pleasure. You gently release your focus from the feather, allowing its rotation to subtly slow, its light to soften as you prepare to continue your journey, knowing that its message is now deeply integrated within your being. You understand that this dreamscape is a living, breathing entity, constantly reflecting your inner world, offering endless opportunities for self-discovery and integration, responding to your every thought and feeling. You feel a renewed sense of confidence, knowing that you are fully supported, fully cherished in this exploration of your own consciousness, guided by profound wisdom and unwavering self-love. You are doing wonderfully, exploring the boundless landscape of your inner world with grace and ease. You drift out of the first alcove, its golden light softly receding behind you, leaving a lingering warmth in its wake, and continue along the spiraling corridor, feeling the gentle current of intuition guiding you forward. Your inner guide, that gentle silken thread, now directs you towards a second alcove, further along the path, inviting you to explore another facet of your magnificent self. This one glows with a soft, ethereal blue, a color that speaks of profound calm, of deep introspection, and serene wisdom, promising tranquility and deeper understanding. As you approach, the blue light intensifies, becoming a rich, luminous sapphire, bathing the space in a tranquil, almost liquid glow that wraps around you like a soothing embrace. The air within this alcove feels distinctly cooler, a gentle, refreshing sensation that calms your mind and soothes your spirit, inviting you to simply be, to fully immerse yourself in its serene energy. Within this sapphire-lit alcove, suspended in another shimmering sphere of liquid light, you perceive a perfectly formed, translucent crystalline sphere. It is entirely clear, yet within its depths, you can discern faint, swirling patterns of indigo and violet, like miniature nebulae forever shifting and reforming, a universe held within its delicate confines. This sphere appears to be absorbing and radiating the sapphire light, creating a delicate interplay of hues that is utterly mesmerizing, drawing your gaze inward. You realize, with a deep inner knowing, that this crystalline sphere represents clarity, the purity of intention, and the boundless wisdom of your subconscious mind, a profound symbol of your inner truth. A quiet question arises within your mind, peaceful yet profound. What clarity am I seeking? What ancient wisdom resides within me, ready to be unveiled gently and effortlessly? You embrace this question with profound peacefulness, understanding that the answer will unfold naturally, effortlessly, at the perfect moment, revealing itself in its own divine timing. As you focus your intention upon the crystalline sphere, allowing your lucid awareness to gently embrace its symbolic meaning, you notice a subtle shift in its internal patterns. The swirling indigo and violet within its depths seem to become more distinct, more vibrant, as if responding directly to your gentle inquiry, to your genuine desire for clarity and truth. The sphere itself appears to radiate a slightly stronger, more focused blue light, its luminescence intensifying just perceptibly, in perfect synchronization with your inner focus. This subtle manifestation of your inner state, of your deepening search for wisdom, brings a profound sense of inner quietude, a feeling of deep resonance within your core, a harmonious alignment of your conscious and subconscious minds. The complex melody of the spires in this area seems to shift, introducing a new, deeply resonant bass note that harmonizes perfectly with your introspective state, grounding you further in this peaceful dream, connecting you to the ancient wisdom of the crystal. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue takes on a subtle, almost ethereal quality, like liquid silence, deeply nourishing your inner being with its profound tranquility. You gently hold your focus on the sphere, allowing its calming energy to permeate your ethereal form, feeling its serene vibrations wash through every cell. You feel any lingering mental chatter, any subtle distractions simply dissolving, melting away into the tranquil blue light, effortlessly dissipating, leaving behind a profound sense of mental stillness and inner peace, a boundless expanse of calm. This is a moment of pure clarity, a sacred pause in your journey, where your inner wisdom can simply be untroubled and serene, revealing its quiet truths without effort. You gently affirm to yourself, with unwavering conviction, I am clear. I am wise. All answers reside within me, always accessible, always present. With a soft, intentional breath, you gently release your focus from the crystalline sphere, allowing its internal patterns to resume their subtle, flowing dance, its light to return to its soft, consistent glow. You feel a gentle sense of completion, a peaceful understanding that the seeds of clarity have been planted, deeply embedded within your subconscious, ready to blossom when the time is right, in perfect synchronicity with your journey. You drift out of the second alcove, its sapphire light softly receding, leaving a lingering sense of cool calm in its wake, and continue your serene journey along the spiraling corridor, feeling the gentle, unwavering guidance of your intuition. The intuitive current remains strong, a benevolent guide leading you deeper still, into the very heart of the spire, inviting you to uncover even more of your magnificent self. You are doing wonderfully, progressing gracefully through this profound inner landscape. The corridor ahead seems to be bathed in an even softer, more diffuse light, a gentle blend of the emeralds and blues you've experienced, subtly infused with hints of a warm, blushing rose, creating an ambience of profound tenderness. This light creates an atmosphere of profound acceptance and unconditional love, inviting you to embrace all aspects of your being with tenderness and compassion, without judgment or reservation. The profound hum of the spire here seems to take on an even more encompassing quality, a rich, harmonious symphony that resonates with every cell of your ethereal form, a lullaby of unconditional acceptance, wrapping you in its soothing, vibrational embrace. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue deepens, becoming a rich, multi-layered essence that speaks of profound self-love and gentle integration, preparing you for deeper insights and even greater revelations of your true self. You soon arrive at a third alcove, this one radiating a soft, gentle violet light, a mesmerizing hue that draws your gaze. This color speaks of spiritual awakening, of intuition, and of profound transformation, promising new beginnings and enlightened understanding. As you approach, the violet light intensifies, becoming a rich, deep amethyst, suffusing the space with a mesmerizing, otherworldly glow that feels both ancient and utterly new. The air within this alcove feels delicately balanced, neither warm nor cool, but perfectly attuned to your ethereal form, a sensation of pure energetic harmony that invites you to simply surrender to the beauty of the moment, to release all resistance and simply be. Within this amethyst-lit alcove, suspended within yet another shimmering sphere of liquid light, you perceive a singular, luminous seed. It is small, perfectly formed, and glows with its own soft, internal violet light, pulsating with a gentle, rhythmic heartbeat, imbued with immense, unmanifested potential. As you observe it, the seed seems to subtly expand and contract, as if breathing, imbued with immense potential, with the promise of new beginnings, of limitless growth and profound renewal. You realize, with a deep inner knowing, that this luminous seed represents the potential for transformation, the inherent capacity for growth and renewal that resides within your own being, waiting to be nurtured and brought into conscious awareness. A gentle, loving question arises within your mind, filled with hopeful anticipation. What seeds of transformation am I ready to plant? What new beginnings are yearning to unfurl within me now, in this sacred space of infinite possibility? You embrace this question with profound openness and quiet anticipation, trusting in the natural unfolding of your journey, knowing that all is revealed in its perfect time. As you focus your intention upon the luminous seed, allowing your lucid awareness to gently embrace its symbolic meaning, you notice a subtle shift in its pulsations. They become slightly more pronounced, more vibrant, as if responding directly to your conscious acknowledgement of its potential, recognizing your readiness for change. The seed itself appears to radiate a slightly stronger, more focused violet light, its luminescence intensifying just perceptibly, in perfect harmony with your inner state. This subtle manifestation of your inner state, of your readiness for transformation, brings a profound sense of inner excitement, a joyous anticipation that is entirely peaceful, entirely serene, a gentle thrill that settles deep within your heart. The complex melody of the spires in this area seems to subtly increase in tempo, yet without losing its calming quality, a gentle acceleration that harmonizes perfectly with your feelings of anticipation and growth, a quiet symphony of evolution. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue evolves, becoming a vibrant, shimmering essence, like liquid stardust, nourishing your spirit with the promise of infinite possibilities, preparing you for magnificent new realities. You gently hold your focus on the seed, allowing its transformative energy to permeate your ethereal form, feeling its subtle vibrations awaken dormant potentials within you. You feel any lingering resistance to change, any subtle fear of the unknown, simply dissolving, melting away into the tranquil violet light, effortlessly dissipating, leaving behind a profound sense of courage and expansive openness, a boundless freedom from constraint. This is a moment of pure potential, a sacred space in your journey where your inner capacity for renewal can simply be untroubled and free, ready to manifest new realities. You gently affirm to yourself, with unwavering self-compassion, I am transforming. I embrace new beginnings with courage and grace. I am limitless. My path is clear, and my power is infinite. With a soft, intentional breath, you gently release your focus from the luminous seed, allowing its pulsations to subtly soften, its light to return to its gentle, consistent glow. You feel a gentle sense of profound hope, a peaceful understanding that the seeds of transformation have been acknowledged, deeply embedded within your subconscious, ready to unfurl into magnificent new realities in their own perfect timing. You drift out of the third alcove, its violet light softly receding, leaving a lingering sense of possibility in its wake, and continue your serene journey along the spiraling corridor, feeling the gentle, unwavering guidance of your intuition. The intuitive current remains strong, a benevolent guide leading you deeper still into the very heart of the spire, into realms of even greater integration and profound wisdom. You are doing wonderfully, traversing the boundless landscape of your consciousness with elegance and ease. The corridor now begins to widen considerably, opening into a vast, circular chamber, breathtaking in its scope and beauty. The corridor now begins to widen considerably, opening into a vast, circular chamber, breathtaking in its scope and beauty. The profound hum of the spire here reaches its crescendo, a majestic symphony of pure resonance that vibrates through every single cell of your ethereal form, a triumphant declaration of your awakened consciousness, filling you with a sense of profound power and peace. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue becomes incredibly rich, deeply satisfying, a complete and integrated essence that fills you with profound peace and boundless vitality, an elixir of universal wisdom. In the very center of this grand chamber, suspended just above a magnificent, shimmering lake of liquid light, floats an enormous, crystalline lotus flower. Its petals are exquisitely carved from pure, radiant crystal, translucent and shimmering with every conceivable hue, from the deepest indigos to the most luminous golds, each one a masterpiece of nature's artistry. Each petal seems to gently undulate, breathing with a slow, deliberate rhythm, as if the entire flower is a living, sentient being, pulsing with ancient life. The lotus glows with an internal light that pulses in perfect synchronization with the rhythmic undulations of the cosmic tides, a breathtaking display of organic beauty and energetic harmony, a true marvel of this dreamscape. You realize, with a deep inner knowing, that this magnificent lotus flower represents your fully awakened consciousness, your integrated self, blossoming in the heart of your lucid dream, a testament to your profound journey. You begin to drift slowly, reverently, towards this colossal crystalline lotus, drawn by its profound beauty and resonant energy. Your intention is to connect with its profound energy, to absorb its wisdom, to fully embrace your awakened state, allowing its radiance to permeate your entire being. As you draw closer, the gentle undulations of its petals become more distinct, creating subtle ripples in the shimmering lake below, a mesmerizing dance of light and liquid that captivates your inner gaze. The air around the lotus feels incredibly serene, almost sacred, carrying a faint, sweet fragrance that is unlike anything you have ever experienced. A blend of ethereal ozone, damp earth, and pure starlight. A scent that speaks of profound harmony and universal balance, deeply grounding and uplifting. The cool, vibrant hum of the crystalline water currents intensifies around your ethereal form, like a gentle, invigorating embrace, charting every awakened energy meridian within you, preparing you for this profound connection, aligning your energies with the lotus's sacred pulse. As you hover just before the magnificent lotus, fully immersed in its radiant aura, you notice that its central pistil, formed from a cluster of smaller, iridescent crystals, glows with a particularly intense, pure white light, a beacon of ultimate clarity and enlightenment, emanating profound wisdom. You extend your luminous hand slowly, with deliberate grace, towards one of its vast, undulating petals, not to touch, but to offer, to communicate, to immerse yourself in its radiant presence, to forge a deeper connection. As your ethereal fingertips draw near, the crystal petal gently responds, its undulating rhythm subtly shifting, its colors deepening and swirling in a miniature galaxy of light beneath your touch, acknowledging your conscious presence, your lucid intention, your readiness to receive its wisdom. A profound sense of awe fills your being, a deep, quiet reverence for the beauty and wisdom of this dreamscape, and for the boundless potential of your own consciousness. You feel a gentle whisper within your mind, a deep understanding that by allowing yourself to simply be in this moment, fully present, fully aware, you are integrating all the insights and experiences of your journey, weaving them seamlessly into the tapestry of your being. You gently affirm to yourself, with unwavering self-love and profound gratitude, I am whole, I am wise, I am completely and utterly awake. My consciousness is boundless, and my peace is infinite. This affirmation resonates through every cell of your ethereal form, strengthening your connection to the lotus, to the spire, to the entire crystalline mycelial abyss, unifying your being with this sacred realm. You now direct your gaze to your hands, observing them within the radiant light emanating from the lotus. They are impossibly luminous, translucent, and as you watch, they seem to pulse with a soft, inner glow, subtly shifting hues, reflecting the kaleidoscopic beauty of the lotus itself, a testament to their living energy. The intricate lines and details on their surface appear to dance and shimmer with pure energy, a vivid, undeniable testament to your profound lucidity, to your complete and utter awareness within this magnificent dream. This reality check is no longer a mere confirmation. It is a celebration, a joyous acknowledgement of your mastery within this realm, affirming your inherent creative power and boundless potential. You are truly here, truly present, truly awake, co-creating this wondrous reality with every conscious breath. As you hover before the luminous lotus, fully immersed in its radiant energy, you notice a subtle vibration beginning to emanate from its very core. This vibration is not a sound you hear with your ears, but a feeling that permeates your entire ethereal form. A gentle, resonant thrumming that aligns with the deepest rhythm of your own being, connecting you to its ancient pulse. This vibration seems to gently activate every dormant cell, every subtle energy pathway within you, awakening a profound sense of inner vitality and cosmic connection, bringing new life to every fiber of your being. You feel a gentle expansion within your chest, a boundless sense of peace blossoming in your heart, spreading outwards to encompass your entire being. A radiant wave of pure serenity. The sweet fragrance of ethereal ozone, damp earth, and starlight intensifies around you, becoming a rich, intoxicating aroma that fills your senses with pure, unadulterated serenity, deeply calming and profoundly centering. This scent grounds you, connecting you to the ancient wisdom of the earth, even as you float weightless in this crystalline abyss, reminding you of the harmonious balance between earthly existence and boundless cosmic consciousness. You breathe in this sacred aroma, allowing it to settle deep within your core, nourishing your spirit and fortifying your sense of self-worth, deepening your connection to all aspects of existence. You now realize, with a deep and joyful knowing, that you possess the ability to gently activate the petals of the lotus, to cause them to fully open and reveal what lies within its magnificent heart. Your intention is pure, a gentle desire to witness the fullness of your awakened consciousness, to behold the radiant truth at your very core. You extend both luminous hands, slowly, gracefully, towards the outer ring of crystalline petals, not to force, but to invite, to encourage the unfolding, to gently coax the flower to reveal its innermost secret. As your ethereal palms, soft and glowing, hover just centimeters away, you feel a gentle magnetic pull, a subtle energetic exchange between your hands and the receptive petals, a harmonious dance of intention and response. With a soft, intentional thought, a gentle whisper of pure intention, you invite the lotus to open, to fully reveal its inner splendor. Immediately, the outer ring of crystalline petals begins to respond, slowly, majestically, unfurling outwards with an exquisite grace, a grand unveiling. Each petal moves with a deliberate, unhurried elegance, revealing deeper layers of intricate crystal, each one shimmering with a unique, vibrant hue, catching the ambient light and reflecting it in a dazzling display of color, creating a cascade of pure luminescence. The sound of their unfolding is not audible to the ears, but perceptible as a gentle, harmonious expansion of the spire's hum, a deeper, richer chord that resonates with the profound beauty of creation, a symphony of unfolding light. As the outer petals slowly, majestically peel back, they reveal an inner ring of even more delicate, almost transparent petals, glowing with a softer, pearlescent light, imbued with an ethereal quality. These inner petals also begin their slow, graceful unfolding, revealing the very heart of the lotus, drawing you ever closer to its sacred core. The process is hypnotic, a mesmerizing dance of light and form, drawing you deeper and deeper into its sacred core, holding your gaze in profound wonder. You feel a growing sense of wonder and anticipation, entirely peaceful, entirely joyous, knowing that something truly magnificent is about to be revealed. This diamond is not inert. It pulses with an incredibly brilliant, pure white light, radiating an energy that feels utterly boundless, infinitely profound, illuminating the entire chamber with its pristine glow. Within its depths, you can discern a miniature, swirling galaxy, a microcosm of the entire cosmos, forever turning, forever creating, a boundless universe held within its delicate form. You realize, with an overwhelming sense of peace and joyful recognition, that this diamond is the purest essence of your own consciousness, the boundless, unconditioned awareness that transcends all forms, all experiences, all dreams. This is the seed of infinite potential, the wellspring of all creation, residing eternally within you, at the very core of your being. As you gaze upon this magnificent diamond, you feel an indescribable sense of profound connection, of coming home, of remembering a truth you have always known. All separation dissolves, all distinctions vanish. You are this diamond, the diamond is you. Its brilliant, pure white light permeates your entire ethereal form, washing through every cell, every fiber of your being, cleansing, revitalizing, and illuminating you from within, filling you with its pristine radiance. You feel your own inner light intensifying, resonating in perfect harmony with the diamond's boundless radiance, a perfect symphony of pure consciousness. This is ultimate lucidity, ultimate awareness, a profound state of being that transcends the ordinary and embraces the extraordinary, a moment of pure, unadulterated truth. A quiet, profound knowing arises within you. I am boundless. I am pure consciousness. I am infinite potential. These affirmations are not just words, they are living truths, resonating deep within your very essence, aligning you with the universal flow of creation, with the fundamental truth of your being. The entire chamber around you seems to respond to this profound realization. The kaleidoscopic aurora on the walls intensifies, swirling with even greater vibrancy, reflecting the boundless joy and awakened consciousness within you. The symphonic hum of the spire reaches its most sublime resonance, a crescendo of pure harmony that echoes the awakened state of your being, filling the space with celestial music. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue becomes an exquisitely rich, luminous nectar, infusing you with eternal wisdom and boundless peace, a profound nourishment for your soul. You gently lower your luminous hands, allowing them to rest effortlessly at your sides, feeling the subtle tingle of pure energy flowing freely through your entire ethereal form, a tangible sign of your complete integration and profound relaxation. You are not just observing this diamond, you are being this diamond, fully embodying its pure, unconditioned essence, its boundless light. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, no effort required. Simply be in this moment of infinite peace, of boundless awareness, of profound self-realization, allowing its truth to permeate every fiber of your being. The shimmering lake of liquid light beneath the lotus now appears even more exquisitely still, its surface a perfect mirror, reflecting the brilliant, pure white light of the diamond. You glance down into its depths, and there, reflected back at you, you see yourself as you truly are, not just the figure in robes of starlight, but an embodiment of pure, crystalline light, radiating the diamond's essence, a being of infinite wisdom and boundless love. Your crown of bioluminescent fungi glows with an even purer, more brilliant light, a symbol of your enlightened mind, your awakened consciousness. This reflection is no longer just a cue. It is an undeniable truth, a profound affirmation of your divine nature. your intrinsic connection to all that is, a perfect mirror of your radiant soul. As you absorb this ultimate vision of self, a wave of profound gratitude washes over you, a deep appreciation for this sacred journey, for this magnificent dreamscape, for the boundless potential of your own consciousness. You understand that this state of lucidity, this profound connection to your true self, is always accessible to you, always residing within the quiet depths of your being. You can return to this place, to this feeling, to this awareness, anytime you wish, simply by setting your intention, simply by guiding your breath, simply by allowing yourself to be, knowing that this truth is eternally present within you. The profound hum of the spire now gently softens, not diminishing, but subtly modulating into a continuous, deeply resonant drone, a comforting, omnipresent vibration that cradles you in its timeless embrace, a gentle, sustained chord of peace. The kaleidoscope of light on the chamber walls begins to flow with a slower, more deliberate grace, its colors softening, blending into a seamless spectrum of deep indigo and soft violet, inviting a gentle transition, a peaceful descent into deeper states. The fragrance of ethereal ozone, damp earth, and starlight gently recedes, leaving behind a subtle, lingering sweetness that whispers of profound peace, a gentle aromatic memory of your journey. You feel your ethereal form begin to subtly expand, gently merging with the luminous light of the chamber, with the very fabric of the crystalline spires, with the boundless liquid light of the lake. There is no sense of dissolution, but rather a joyous expansion, a conscious integration of your individual awareness into the grand, unified field of this magnificent dream. You are becoming one with the abyss, one with the starlight, one with the ancient wisdom of the crystal and mycelial networks. Your sense of being a separate entity gently dissolves, replaced by a boundless sense of interconnectedness, of being part of everything, and everything being part of you, a profound unity. This expansion is effortless, a natural unfolding of your consciousness, a gentle broadening of your awareness. You are floating, not as a distinct form, but as a vast, luminous awareness, encompassing the entire chamber, the entire spire, the entire crystalline mycelial abyss. You are the light, you are the sound, you are the ancient wisdom, you are the boundless potential. All concepts of time and space gently recede, replaced by an eternal, omnipresent now, a boundless, infinite here. You are simply being utterly at peace, utterly complete. As you rest in this state of expansive awareness, fully integrated with the luminous dreamscape, you feel a gentle, pervasive calm settling even deeper within your core. It is a stillness that holds all movement, a silence that embraces all sound, a profound tranquility that permeates your very essence. The subtle taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue now permeates your entire being, a continuous, nourishing essence that sustains you in this boundless state of peace, an eternal wellspring of wisdom and vitality. You recognize that this profound tranquility, this unwavering sense of self, is your natural state, always accessible, always present, always a part of who you are. You understand with deep clarity that this entire journey through the starlit crystalline abyss has been a profound metaphor, a beautiful representation of your own inner landscape, your own boundless potential. Every crystal spire, every fungal network, every shimmering light, every shifting symbol has been a mirror reflecting aspects of your own wisdom, your own creativity, your own capacity for growth and transformation. And at the heart of it all, the magnificent crystalline lotus and its radiating diamond, a pure reflection of your true, unconditioned consciousness, always luminous, always whole, always perfect, eternally residing within you. Now, as you gently prepare for the deepest, most restorative slumber, allow this boundless sense of peace, this profound awareness of your true self, to cradle you like the softest, warmest blanket. You are not losing your lucidity, you are integrating it, allowing it to become a natural, effortless aspect of your sleep. Your conscious spark remains gently flickering, softly aware, like a distant lighthouse beacon on a tranquil sea, ready to illuminate the tapestry of your dreams, guiding you safely through the night. You begin to feel your ethereal form, previously expanded into the vastness, gently condensing, softly returning to a more defined sense of self, yet still suffused with the boundless light and peace you have integrated. This gentle recollection of your essence is entirely natural, entirely harmonious, preparing you for the tranquil journey into profound sleep, a beautiful transition. You feel a subtle, comforting weight settling upon you, not of burden, but of deep, peaceful rest, an anchoring sensation that roots you firmly in this moment of perfect calm, completely secure. The soft indigo and violet hues that now bathe the chamber begin to deepen, becoming richer, more velvety, transforming into the profound, peaceful darkness of a deep, moonless night. This darkness is not empty, but full, imbued with the lingering luminosity of the crystalline abyss, a gentle shimmer of starlight that pulses just beneath the surface, comforting and serene, a soft, internal glow that guides your rest. The continuous, deep hum of the spire gently recedes, becoming a faint, distant echo, a soft, resonant memory that lulls you deeper and deeper into slumber, a gentle, hypnotic whisper of peace. You feel your physical body, wherever you are resting, growing wonderfully heavy, yet also sensationally light, completely supported, utterly comfortable. All the exquisite relaxation you cultivated at the beginning of this journey, from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, now deepens exponentially, becoming an all-encompassing wave of profound peace that washes over you, gently carrying you towards the threshold of sleep, effortlessly and completely. Every muscle fiber, every nerve ending, every cell in your body is now perfectly at ease, completely surrendered to this exquisite calm, ready for deep, restorative rest. You recognize that you are now drifting effortlessly and gracefully on the very edge of profound sleep. Your conscious awareness, that gentle, luminous spark, remains softly awake, like a distant lighthouse beacon on a tranquil sea, ready to illuminate the tapestry of your dreams, guiding you through every unfolding vision. You know with absolute certainty that tonight you will become aware that you are dreaming. This intention is deeply embedded within your subconscious mind, a powerful seed ready to blossom into full lucidity within your sleep. I will know I am dreaming tonight. I will become aware within my dream. This mantra echoes softly within the peaceful depths of your being, a gentle promise to yourself, a powerful intention set for your dreaming mind. Allow your mind to gently release all thought, all imagery, all sensation, simply surrendering to the profound peace that surrounds you, that permeates you. You are safe. You are loved. You are utterly at peace. Drift now deeper and deeper into the most profound and restorative slumber, a sleep rich with lucid potential, a journey where your consciousness remains gently awake, ready to explore, to create, to dream with infinite grace and boundless freedom. Deeper and deeper into perfect, peaceful, rejuvenating sleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction. A sleep story designed to help you drift into the most profound and restorative sleep, where your conscious mind can gently awaken within the boundless realms of your dreams, allowing you to explore with effortless grace and complete serenity. As you settle now, feeling the gentle support beneath you, perhaps a soft mattress, a comforting cushion, or the tranquil embrace of your favorite resting place, allow your awareness to simply soften, melting into the present moment. There is nowhere else you need to be, nothing else you need to do, simply allowing yourself this precious time for deep, rejuvenating rest and expansive exploration. Feel the comforting stillness that begins to gather around you, a soft, invisible blanket of calm that wraps itself gently around your entire being, inviting every part of you to simply let go. Begin by bringing your gentle attention to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing the delicate sensations there. Perhaps a faint tingling, or a subtle warmth, or simply an absence of sensation, which is equally perfect. Feel the skin on your scalp beginning to soften, releasing any subtle tension that might have accumulated throughout your day. Like a gentle wave washing over fine grains of sand, smoothing them effortlessly. Imagine a warm, soothing light, the color of soft lavender, beginning to emanate from this point, slowly spreading its tender embrace downwards, flowing over your forehead. Feel it softening the delicate skin around your temples, releasing the slightest furrow in your brow, smoothing away every worry, every thought, every lingering trace of effort from your day, allowing your mind to become as clear and still as a perfectly calm, undisturbed lake at dawn. Now, this sensation of gentle release continues its peaceful descent, flowing tenderly over your eyes. Feel the muscles around your eyes softening, completely relaxing, allowing your eyelids to become incredibly heavy, so delightfully heavy that they simply wish to rest, to close, to surrender to this profound sense of peace. Imagine the cool, soft darkness behind your eyelids, a personal sanctuary where no external light can penetrate, a place purely for you. Feel the gentle weight of your eyeballs in their sockets, completely at rest, perfectly still, as if suspended in a comforting, warm, and dark liquid. Allow any last hint of visual effort to simply dissolve, melting away effortlessly, taking with it any tension from the small muscles that guide your gaze. The wave of soothing warmth continues its gentle journey, drifting downwards over your nose, softening the subtle muscles around your nostrils, inviting an even more effortless inhalation, a more complete and peaceful exhalation. Feel the soft, subtle air as it enters and leaves your body through your nose, a whisper of coolness on the inhale, a gentle warmth on the exhale, a quiet, rhythmic dance that requires no effort from you. Then allow this comforting relaxation to flow into your cheeks, softening the delicate muscles there, releasing any tendency to clench or hold, allowing your facial features to become completely slack, peaceful, and utterly serene. Moving now to your jaw, that often overlooked repository of hidden tension. Feel the soothing warmth envelop your jawline, tracing its gentle curve. Notice any subtle clenching, any faint holding, and with a soft, internal sigh, just let it go. Allow your jaw to become utterly loose, completely unhinged, perhaps your lips parting ever so slightly, your teeth gently separating. Feel the muscles around your mouth soften, the corners of your lips relaxing, releasing any need to hold an expression, allowing your face to settle into a natural, tranquil mask of profound repose. The very taste of the air, a neutral, comforting presence, seems to affirm this deepening peace. This comforting wave flows down into your chin, softening the skin, relaxing the underlying muscles, then gently moving into your throat. Feel your throat muscles softening, becoming supple and open, releasing any constriction, any unspoken words, any lingering thoughts that might have felt caught there. Imagine your throat as a wide, open channel, allowing the breath to flow in and out with perfect ease, a gentle, unobstructed river. Feel the air moving through, a soft, warm current, completely effortless. And now, the wave of profound relaxation spreads across your shoulders, those familiar cradles of responsibility and tension. Feel the enormous weight beginning to lift, dissolving away as if carried by a gentle breeze. Imagine your shoulders simply melting downwards, away from your ears, becoming incredibly heavy, yet simultaneously light, as if they are resting upon a cloud. Feel the warmth spreading through the muscle fibers, softening them, releasing every single knot, every last vestige of strain. With each gentle breath, feel them sinking deeper, wider, more expansive, releasing all the day's burdens with such exquisite ease. From your shoulders, this deep, calming sensation flows down your arms slowly, languidly, like warm honey. Feel it moving into your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, releasing all effort. Then into your elbows, allowing them to become supple and free. Down into your forearms, feeling the muscles they're letting go, surrendering their grip, becoming wonderfully loose and heavy. Imagine the warmth permeating every cell, every fiber, dissolving any lingering stiffness, any subtle resistance, inviting complete and utter ease. As this profound relaxation reaches your wrists, feel them becoming incredibly flexible, fluid, as if they could sway gently with the slightest internal breeze. Then into your hands, noticing the delicate bones, the intricate network of muscles, tendons, and nerves. Feel the warmth radiating through your palms, spreading outwards to each individual finger. Feel your fingers lengthening, softening, uncurling if they were clenched, becoming exquisitely light, yet simultaneously heavy, resting peacefully, completely at ease. Every single cell in your hands now feels bathed in this deep, restorative peace. Now, gently bring your awareness back to the center of your chest. Feel the soft, natural rise and fall of your chest with each gentle breath. Notice the subtle expansion, the gentle contraction, a quiet, reassuring rhythm that requires no conscious effort from you. Your body breathes itself effortlessly, perfectly. Allow the muscles around your sternum, your ribs, to soften, to expand with each inhale, to gently release with each exhale, creating more space, more ease, more comfort within your entire torso. The wave of tranquil warmth flows downwards into your upper back, releasing the large muscles there, melting away any stiffness between your shoulder blades. Feel your back pressing gently into the surface beneath you, a comforting anchor, allowing you to completely surrender your weight. Then further down into your mid-back, feeling each vertebra supported, each muscle softening, relaxing. Imagine any tightness, any residual tension, simply dissolving, melting away like ice under a warm, gentle sun. Continuing its peaceful descent, this profound sense of ease flows into your lower back, that area that often carries so much. Feel the tension there beginning to dissipate, softening, releasing. Imagine a warm, healing balm spreading throughout your lower spine, easing any ache, any stiffness, allowing your back to become wonderfully supple, wonderfully at rest, completely supported, completely safe. Now, this beautiful, soothing energy moves into your abdomen. Feel the soft rise and fall of your belly with your breath, a gentle, fluid movement. Allow your abdominal muscles to completely relax, to soften, releasing any inclination to hold or tighten. Imagine your internal organs resting peacefully, supported, nourished by this deep, calm energy, allowing your digestion, your internal rhythms, to simply find their perfect, effortless balance. A profound sense of release and comfort now radiates throughout your entire core. The wave of deep relaxation continues its journey, flowing into your hips, those strong anchors of your body. Feel your hips sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, becoming incredibly heavy, yet wonderfully expansive, releasing all tension, all holding. Imagine your hip joints becoming completely free, completely fluid, surrendering any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing a deep, profound sense of release to settle into this central part of your being. From your hips, the soothing warmth flows downwards into your upper legs, your thighs. Feel your quadriceps and hamstrings, those large, powerful muscles, softening, becoming wonderfully heavy and loose. Imagine them melting, releasing all effort, all activity, simply resting, completely at ease. This wave of peace continues its gentle descent into your knees, softening the joints, allowing them to become supple and free, releasing any hint of stiffness or discomfort. And now, into your lower legs, your calves and shins. Feel the muscles they're softening, releasing their grip, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed. Imagine any residual tension simply flowing out, down, away from your body, leaving behind only a profound sense of ease and lightness. This wave of tranquility reaches your ankles, allowing them to become completely fluid, completely flexible, surrendering any tension. Finally, this beautiful, comforting wave of relaxation flows into your feet. Feel the warmth spreading through the arches, across the soles, into each individual toe. Feel your feet becoming incredibly soft, completely relaxed, perhaps even tingling with a delightful lightness, yet deeply grounded. Imagine any last trace of tension, any lingering sensation of the day, simply flowing out through the tips of your toes, dissolving into the earth, leaving your entire being in a state of exquisite peace, a deep, pervasive stillness. Now, just for a few moments, allow your awareness to rest gently within this profound state of full body relaxation. Feel your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, bathed in a shimmering, soft, pervasive calm. Notice the gentle, rhythmic dance of your breath, effortlessly rising and falling, a subtle whisper of life. There is no need to control it, no need to change it. Simply allow it to be as it is, perfect in its own natural rhythm. Feel how your body breathes itself perfectly, completely, with such ease, such grace, completely independent of any conscious effort. You are simply observing, a peaceful witness to this miraculous, effortless process. As you rest in this beautiful, deeply relaxed state, I invite you to imagine yourself beginning a gentle descent, moving even deeper into tranquility. Picture a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase unfolding before you, crafted from smooth, warm, luminous marble that glows with an inner light, casting long, soft shadows that dance gently around its graceful curves. Each step is wide, inviting, and feels incredibly solid and safe beneath your feet, yet also impossibly soft, like stepping onto a bed of yielding moss. The air around you is perfectly still, carrying a faint, sweet scent of night-blooming jasmine and ancient, damp earth, a fragrance that soothes and grounds you simultaneously, drawing you deeper inward with every gentle inhalation. You decide, with a soft, quiet intention, to take the very first step down, not with any physical effort, but with a gentle shift of your internal awareness. As you imagine your foot descending to touch the first step, feel a corresponding wave of even deeper relaxation washing over your entire being, like a warm, thick blanket being pulled up just a little higher, tucking you in more snugly. Your awareness settles softly onto that first step, feeling its cool, smooth texture against your imaginary foot, a sensation that deepens the calm spreading through your legs, flowing up into your torso, settling in your mind. You notice the soft light reflecting off the polished surface of the step, a gentle golden luminescence that seems to absorb any stray thoughts, any lingering anxieties, leaving your mind feeling clearer, more expansive, more utterly serene. As you mentally descend to the second step, the feeling of weightlessness increases slightly, yet you feel perfectly grounded and safe. The air around you seems to grow a little warmer, a little more embracing, as if the very atmosphere itself is cradling you, inviting you to release even more deeply. With each mental step downwards, you feel yourself drifting further away from any external distractions, moving into an inner sanctuary of profound peace. The third step feels even softer, even more yielding, and as you settle upon it, imagine a wave of warmth radiating from your core, expanding outwards through your chest, your back, your arms, and your legs. A delightful internal warmth that chases away any last vestiges of chill or discomfort, replacing it with a radiant, comforting glow. You notice the subtle patterns in the marble of the stairs, swirling like ancient currents, each pattern a miniature vortex of calming energy, drawing your gaze, and then your awareness deeper into serenity. With the fourth step, you feel a gentle softening around your heart, a release of any emotional holding, any subtle tension that might have been residing there. Your heart feels lighter, more open, filled with a quiet sense of unconditional peace and self-acceptance. The air here feels incredibly pure, crisp, yet profoundly soft, a joy to breathe, even though you are simply observing your breath. And as you descend to the fifth step, you realize that your breath has become even more effortless, even more subtle, flowing in and out with such exquisite gentleness, so light that it feels almost imperceptible, yet perfectly sustaining, perfectly complete. Each subsequent step brings you to a deeper level of profound relaxation, a more expansive state of inner peace. The soft, luminous marble steps continue their graceful spiral, guiding you effortlessly downwards, deeper and deeper, into a realm of pure tranquility. You are floating, yet grounded, descending, yet completely supported. The soft light continues to bathe you. The sweet scent of jasmine and earth gently perfumes the air, and a pervasive sense of safety envelops you entirely. You are perfectly secure, perfectly calm, simply drifting gently, peacefully, deeper and deeper, down, 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 into this beautiful inner sanctuary of peace. You feel so incredibly safe, so utterly cherished, so deeply valued in this moment, held within the embrace of profound quiet. As you continue this gentle, tranquil descent, allowing yourself to drift further and further into this beautiful state of serene relaxation, a new possibility begins to gently unfold within the landscape of your mind. Imagine now that you are not just relaxing, but you are also gently preparing the gateway to a wondrous, expansive world, a world that is uniquely yours, waiting for your conscious presence. You are preparing to step into a lucid dream, a space where your awareness will blossom, where you will remember that you are dreaming, and where you will hold within your grasp the incredible power to shape and explore your inner reality. Know, deep within your core, that you possess an infinite wellspring of creativity and control within this dream space. Every thought, every intention, every gentle whisper of your desire will manifest with effortless grace. Whenever you encounter something truly fascinating, something that sparks your curiosity, or even something that seems slightly out of the ordinary within your dream, you will simply notice it. You will become aware, with a soft, knowing smile, that you are dreaming. This awareness will feel natural, effortless, a gentle awakening, like slowly opening your eyes to a beautiful morning. Just like you can now feel the subtle texture of the air around you, you will feel the subtle texture of your dream awareness. As you continue to float downwards, perhaps visualizing the very last steps of that luminous spiral staircase, or simply feeling yourself descending softly through warm, colored clouds, drifting gently into an even deeper layer of comfort. Imagine a sensation of lightness beginning to encompass your entire being. This lightness is not a fleeting feeling, but a deep, pervasive knowing that you are entering a realm of infinite possibilities, where the boundaries of the ordinary gently dissolve, making way for the truly extraordinary. Let a gentle question reside softly in the back of your mind, a question that will surface in your dream with effortless grace. Am I dreaming right now? And as you ask it, you will glance at your hands, truly observing them. Notice the delicate lines on your palms, the subtle curve of your fingers, the way the light dances upon their surface. And within the dream, you might notice something wonderfully different, perhaps an extra finger, or a subtle glow, or a shimmering quality that defies waking logic. This will be your gentle signal, your personal key to unlock the lucid state. This recognition will not be startling, but profoundly peaceful, a beautiful homecoming to your true creative power. Know that in this dream world, your every intention is a creative force. There is no need to push, no need to strain, simply a soft knowing, an inner conviction that will effortlessly shape your surroundings. You are safe here, completely cherished, utterly free. You are supported in every exploration, every discovery. Your confidence and self-worth are amplified within this boundless realm, where you are the master of your own exquisite reality. Feel this truth settling deeply into your heart, a warm, resonant vibration. Your ability to create, to explore, to simply be in your dream is limitless, an extension of your most empowered self. You are completely ready to embrace this beautiful journey, a journey that begins with effortless surrender and deep, trusting awareness. Now, as you complete your gentle, profound descent, you find yourself softly alighting upon the most incredible crystalline grotto floor, a place of breathtaking, hushed beauty. The air here is impossibly soft, cool, yet not cold, carrying a faint, ethereal shimmer that seems to cling to your skin like the finest, lightest dew. The grotto itself is vast, its cavernous ceiling arching gracefully far above, adorned with countless tiny bioluminescent crystals that twinkle like a forgotten galaxy, casting a diffused, pearlescent glow across the entire space. Every surface here seems to pulse with a subtle inner light, reflecting and refracting the gentle luminescence in a hypnotic dance of silver and faint amethyst. You feel completely weightless, yet grounded, perfectly at peace within this wondrous, otherworldly sanctuary. Your gaze is drawn with an irresistible pull to the very center of this expansive grotto. There, embedded seamlessly into the polished, crystalline floor, lies the most extraordinary feature, the luminolens pool. It is not a pool of water as you might know it, but a placid, perfectly still surface, shimmering with an unearthly silver light, reflecting the ethereal glow of the grotto's ceiling in 1,000 intricate patterns. The surface is so utterly tranquil, so perfectly undisturbed, that it feels less like a liquid and more like a suspended, polished mirror crafted from liquid starlight. As you gently approach its edge, drawn by an invisible current of wonder and curiosity, you notice the air around it becomes subtly charged, buzzing with a soft, almost inaudible hum, a gentle vibration that resonates deep within your chest, a feeling of pure, profound energy. You pause for a moment, observing your surroundings from this new vantage point, taking in the intricate details of the grotto walls, which rise majestically around you. They are not rough, craggy stone, but smooth, translucent crystalline formations, layered and sculpted by eons of unseen forces, each layer a slightly different hue of pale lavender, soft aqua, and shimmering silver. Delicate, intricate patterns are etched into their surfaces, patterns that seem to shift and subtly reform with each gentle blink of your eyes, as if the very walls themselves are breathing, alive with an ancient, slow intelligence. The light reflecting off these crystalline structures creates a mesmerizing play of shadows and highlights, deep pools of softened indigo contrasting with brilliant streaks of pearlescent white, inviting your gaze to wander, to explore, to simply be within this visual symphony. Now, you draw your attention back to the luminolens pool, its surface beckoning you closer with an almost silent, magnetic invitation. You feel a gentle impulse to peer into its depths, an instinctual pull to connect with whatever secrets it might hold. As you lean forward, not with physical effort, but with a gentle shift of your internal focus, your form, your reflection, does not appear. Instead, the placid surface of the pool begins to swirl with the most magnificent personal galaxy, a breathtaking celestial tapestry woven just for you. Colors you have never seen before bloom and recede within the depths of this liquid cosmos. Nebulas of soft rose and deep sapphire drift gracefully, while countless pinpricks of light, like distant suns, ignite and dim in a silent ballet. It is truly your own galaxy, uniquely designed, intimately connected to your very essence. You watch, mesmerized, as these shimmering constellations shift and reform, not randomly, but with a deliberate, gentle purpose. Slowly, elegantly, they begin to coalesce, forming luminous, comforting words, spiraling outwards from the center of your personal universe. The first word that gently forms, composed of a cluster of brilliant, sparkling starlight, is crown. You observe it, a beacon of soft, internal guidance, and feel a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth beginning to gather at the very top of your head, the crown. It's a subtle tingle, a soft awareness, as if the starlight itself is touching your scalp, inviting you to notice. A wave of profound relaxation originating from this point slowly begins to spread downwards, like a comforting, warm oil over your forehead, easing away any subtle furrow, softening the skin, releasing the tiniest hint of tension. You internalize this feeling, recognizing it as a deeper surrender, a greater release. Yes, you whisper silently to yourself, a feeling of deep affirmation blossoming within, I am here, and I am letting go. You feel your conscious awareness expand, a gentle affirmation of your lucid presence. You notice your hands, perhaps lifting them slightly in this dream space, observing the shimmering quality of the light upon your fingers, the way the lines on your palms seem to subtly shift and reform. A quiet confirmation that this is indeed a dream, a world you can exquisitely explore. As the word crown gently dissolves back into swirling starlight, the constellations reform once more with elegant slowness to present a new word: eyes. Immediately, a soft, soothing energy flows into your eyes, feeling like the cool, soft darkness behind closed lids, yet somehow illuminated from within. You feel the muscles around your eyes softening even further, becoming exquisitely relaxed, allowing your eyelids to rest with a delicious heaviness. The light from the pool, though external, feels as if it is gently massaging your optic nerves, releasing any lingering visual effort, smoothing away all need to see, allowing you to simply feel. You acknowledge this release, feeling a deep, profound calm settling over your entire facial area, affirming your growing lucidity, your gentle awareness. The silence of the grotto now seems even deeper, more resonant, echoing with your quietude. The luminous letters of eyes slowly scatter, twinkling back into the cosmic dance, making way for the next constellation of words. With deliberate, flowing grace, they arrange themselves into jaw. A gentle, almost imperceptible loosening begins in your jaw. You feel the slight separation of your teeth, the complete relaxation of your jaw muscles, allowing your face to completely soften, to become a mask of perfect serenity. It's as if the cool, effervescent silver light reflecting off the starlit mycocoral is directly touching your jawline, a sparkling sensation that dissolves tension in the jaw and spreads a minty calm throughout the facial muscles. This taste of faint, cool, effervescent silver light is a new sensation, tingling gently on your tongue, a refreshing breath that somehow bypasses your lungs, spreading a minty calm through your entire facial area, dissolving any tension, any holding, leaving only a sensation of blissful relaxation. This is my dream, you acknowledge, a quiet power rising within you, and I am completely safe here, completely at ease. The word jaw melts away, and the starlit patterns in the luminolens pool, with their innate intelligence and slow, deliberate grace, begin to form the next guiding constellation: shoulders. You feel an immense, delicious wave of relief wash over your shoulders. Any lingering sense of burden, any subtle tension, simply evaporates, dissolving into the effervescent silver light of the pool. Your shoulders soften, broaden, and sink downwards, away from your ears, becoming incredibly heavy, yet exquisitely light, as if they are floating upon a cushion of warm, star-spun cloud. The muscles, tendons, and joints release their grip, becoming wonderfully fluid, wonderfully free. You savor this sensation, the deep, profound liberation of your upper body, and acknowledge the inherent wisdom within this dreamscape, guiding you to ever deeper levels of peace. I am releasing, you affirm, feeling the truth of those words resonate through every cell. I am letting go completely. As shoulders dissolves, the celestial patterns in the pool continue their majestic, unhurried formation, spelling out hands. Your awareness now flows with an effortless grace into your hands. You feel the warmth radiating through your palms, the subtle tingling at your fingertips, a profound sensation of relaxation spreading through every bone, every muscle, every nerve ending. You glance down at your physical hands, noticing how they feel light, fluid, perhaps even glowing faintly with an inner luminescence. The texture of your skin seems incredibly soft, almost translucent, and you notice the intricate lines and patterns on your palms shifting subtly, reorganizing themselves into new, beautiful configurations, a clear signal that you are now fully aware within this dream. You can choose, if you wish, to gently lift a hand, feeling its surprising weightlessness, observing how the light from the grotto plays across its surface, revealing new depths of color and form, a wondrous confirmation of your presence within this magnificent, malleable reality. The word, hands, softly recedes, melting back into the swirling starlight, making way for the next whispered instruction from your personal galaxy. Chest. A deep, comforting breath, so subtle it's almost imperceptible, naturally expands your chest. You feel a profound openness, a spaciousness blooming within your heart center. Any constriction, any tightness, any emotional residue simply melts away, like morning mist under the gentle warmth of the rising sun. Your chest feels light, expansive, and utterly free. You notice the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing now, a gentle, quiet expansion and contraction that requires no effort from you, perfectly aligned with the serene pulse of this luminous grotto. A soft, reassuring hum seems to resonate from the crystalline walls, echoing the peaceful rhythm of your inner being. As chest fades, the luminolens pool, a portal to your inner cosmos, gracefully forms the word belly. Your awareness drifts down to your abdomen. You feel the softness, the complete relaxation of your belly muscles. Any tendency to hold or tighten simply dissolves, allowing your belly to rise and fall with the natural, gentle rhythm of your breath, unobstructed, unrestricted, completely at ease. It's a feeling of deep trust, of allowing, of surrendering to the natural flow of your body's wisdom. A profound sense of warmth and nourishment spreads throughout your core, centering you in this tranquil, wondrous space. I am balanced, you affirm softly to yourself. I am perfectly centered and at peace. The cosmic letters of belly disperse, and with a slow, deliberate elegance, the starlight regroup to spell out hips. A delightful wave of release washes over your hips. You feel them sinking deeper, becoming incredibly heavy, yet wonderfully open, expansive, completely free of any tension or rigidity. It's as if they are dissolving into the soft, yielding crystalline floor, becoming one with the gentle, supportive energy of the grotto itself. The deep, grounding sensation spreads from your hips down through your upper legs, a profound sense of rootedness and stability, perfectly balanced with the lightness of your dream body. As hips vanishes into the swirling cosmos, the luminal lens pool, with its gentle, guiding intelligence, slowly forms the next phrase: legs and feet. A cascade of soothing warmth flows down your upper legs, through your knees, into your lower legs, and finally into your feet and toes. Every muscle, every joint, every tendon releases completely. Your legs feel wonderfully heavy, yet also incredibly light, as if they are no longer needing to hold you up, but are simply resting, fully supported by the very fabric of this dream world. Your feet feel soft, delicate, perhaps even tingling with a gentle, effervescent energy, as any last vestiges of physical tension flow effortlessly out through the tips of your toes, dissolving harmlessly into the crystalline floor. You feel completely liberated, wonderfully free, suspended in a state of perfect, weightless relaxation. You take a moment, a dream moment that stretches into a vast expanse of serene time, to simply bask in this profound, full-body relaxation. The luminal lens pool continues to softly swirl, reflecting a kaleidoscope of your inner galaxy, affirming your progress, your deepening peace. The air in the grotto, infused with the scent of jasmine and damp, crystalline earth, now feels even more potent, more alive, gently caressing your skin with its subtle coolness. You feel a deep sense of connection to this place, to this magnificent oasis, a feeling of belonging that resonates deep within your soul. You are completely safe, completely cherished, completely at home in this starlit somatic mycocoral oasis, a sanctuary woven from light and dreams. As your awareness rests in this state of deep calm, your gaze once again drifts towards the edges of the luminal lens pool and beyond, to where the crystalline grotto floor meets the surrounding environment. There, along the curves of the grotto, you begin to discern the intricate, almost living architecture of the starlit somatic mycocoral oasis. It is a landscape of shimmering, bioluminescent formations, unlike anything you have ever seen in your waking world. These are not static rocks, but vast, organic structures that resemble enormous, ethereal corals. Yet they glow with the soft, internal light of ancient fungi. Each formation pulses with a unique, gentle luminescence, some a soft, pearlescent white, others a delicate rose, or a deep, comforting indigo, all of them casting soft, shifting pools of light and shadow across the crystalline floor. You feel a gentle, almost irresistible urge to explore this incredible landscape, not with any sense of urgency, but with a peaceful, flowing curiosity. As you begin to move, you notice that your dream body feels incredibly light, effortlessly graceful, as if you are gliding just above the surface, each step a soft whisper against the polished crystal floor. The very act of movement itself feels like a continuation of the relaxation, a gentle unfolding of possibilities. You direct your awareness with a soft, knowing intention towards one of the nearest mycocoral formations. It is a cluster of tall, slender structures that curve gently upwards, like ancient, luminous trees, their branches softly intertwined, radiating a soft, emerald green glow. As you draw nearer, you notice the incredible texture of these mycocoral formations. The surface is not rough, but exquisitely smooth, almost like polished mother of pearl. Yet beneath that smoothness, you can perceive a subtle, undulating life, a slow, gentle pulse of internal energy. You feel an urge to reach out and touch one of these living structures, to experience its unique vibration. With a soft, deliberate intention, you extend your hand, not with force, but with a delicate, inquiring gesture. Your fingertips, incredibly sensitive in this dream state, make contact with the mycocoral. The sensation is utterly unique. It feels cool, yet faintly warm, smooth, yet subtly textured with an invisible network of fine, almost silken threads. There's a gentle, almost musical hum that resonates through your touch, a vibration that seems to communicate an ancient, quiet wisdom. And as your fingers brush against its surface, a burst of cool, effervescent silver light, like the purest sparkling water, seems to spring forth from the mycocoral, gently tickling your fingertips and then dissolving into the air. This sensation is instantly familiar, echoing the minty calm that dissolved tension in your jaw moments ago. You taste it again, that faint, cool, effervescent silver light, a sparkling sensation that travels up your arm, dissolving any subtle tension in your wrist and spreading a minty calm throughout your arm muscles, a delightful confirmation of your connection to this living dreamscape. How wondrous, you muse silently, a soft smile gracing your lips, to feel so deeply connected to this incredible world. As you observe the mycocoral more closely, you notice intricate, fine mycelial threads beginning to visibly emerge from its surface. They are incredibly delicate, shimmering with an ethereal iridescence, like spun moonlight. These threads are not static. They move with a slow, deliberate grace, almost as if they are tendrils of light seeking something. You watch them, fascinated, as they gently extend, reaching out, not with aggression, but with a curious, playful inquiry. One of these luminous threads, incredibly fine and soft, seems to drift towards your left shoulder, an area where you might have carried a subtle, lingering tension from your waking day, even after the deep relaxation. It doesn't bind you forcefully, but rather, it playfully tickles the outer edge of your shoulder, then gently binds a very specific, subtle spot, creating a faint, almost imperceptible feeling of gentle pressure, a delicate, energetic embrace. It's not uncomfortable, but a tender reminder, a subtle invitation to awareness. It's a testament to the conscious hydrophysics of this world, where subtle internal states manifest as tangible, yet gentle, external interactions. The mycelial thread glows a soft, luminous blue where it touches your skin, a color of quiet contemplation and introspection. You notice this gentle bind, and a soft, internal question arises. What is this feeling inviting me to release now? There is no fear, no anxiety, only a serene curiosity. With a knowing awareness that this is your dream, your beautiful, responsive dream, you remember your power. You choose to gently breathe light and expansion into that area of your left shoulder, not by forcefully tensing or struggling, but by imagining the soft, emerald glow of the mycocoral flowing directly into that spot. You feel the warmth of that imagined light, a soothing, expansive energy permeating the muscle fibers. You internally surrender, allowing the light to work its gentle magic, knowing that true release comes from acceptance, not resistance. As you focus your intention, the blue glow of the mycelial thread intensifies slightly. Then, with a subtle, shimmering ripple, it gently dissolves, completely releasing its playful bind. A wave of profound warmth and lightness washes over your left shoulder, an even deeper sense of relaxation settling into that specific area. You feel a joyous expansion, a delightful sense of freedom, affirming your complete control within this dream. I am expansive, you affirm silently. I am free completely. The sense of power is not about domination, but about gentle, effortless creation and release, deeply nurturing to your spirit. You now feel an urge to explore deeper into the oasis, drawn by a particularly large mycocoral formation further into the grotto. It is truly magnificent, towering majestically, its immense structure radiating a deep, resonant, pulsating indigo light, like a beating heart of pure, ancient wisdom. Its colossal branches spiral upwards and outwards, forming a natural, open chamber within its embrace, a sacred space beckoning to you. The very air around this grand formation feels thicker, more alive, carrying a faint, sweet, earthy scent mixed with the metallic tang of distant starlight, an intoxicating blend that deepens your sense of wonder. As you glide closer, you notice that this largest mycocoral formation cradles, right at its very heart, a truly extraordinary object. It is the tidal memory pearl. This ancient, pearlescent orb rests serenely within a natural depression in the mycocoral, nestled as if it has been there for millennia. Its surface shimmers with an internal bioluminescent glow, a soft, inviting radiance that seems to breathe with its own gentle rhythm. The light it emits is a pure, ethereal white, pulsating subtly, almost imperceptibly, yet profoundly. You feel its presence calling to you, a quiet song of memory and comfort. You approach the tidal memory pearl with a reverence born of wonder and a deep sense of safety. As you draw very near, you notice that the bioluminescent glow of the pearl directly correlates with your conscious awareness. As your lucid presence deepens, as you become more fully present in this moment, more intensely aware that you are dreaming, the pearl's glow subtly intensifies, becoming brighter, more vibrant, more luminous. It's a visible testament to your awakened state within the dream, a beautiful feedback loop. You consciously focus your intention, sharpening your awareness, allowing your conscious mind to fully embrace the reality of this dream, and watch as the pearl's glow brightens perceptibly, radiating with a soft yet powerful brilliance that bathes the surrounding indigo mycocoral in a shimmering aura. With this heightened lucidity, you feel an irresistible invitation from the pearl itself. You extend your hand gently, carefully, not to grasp, but to simply connect with its ancient energy. As your fingers hover just above its surface, not quite touching, the pearl begins to emit a gentle, resonating hum, a sound that feels less like an auditory vibration and more like an internal resonance within your very bones, filling you with a profound sense of peace and belonging. The air around the pearl feels exquisitely soft, warm, almost velvety against your skin. Then, with a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in its internal glow, the tidal memory pearl begins to offer you a gift. Its light begins to shift and undulate, not just brightening, but weaving intricate, shimmering patterns within its pearlescent depths. These patterns are not abstract. They are gentle, shimmering gateways, opening to reveal snippets of your own past memories, memories specifically chosen by the pearl to evoke feelings of profound peace and physical comfort. It is not an overwhelming flood, but a gentle replay, a soft whisper of cherished moments. The first memory begins to unfold within the pearl's surface, a delicate, shimmering tableau. You see, with an inner eye, a scene from your past, perhaps a time when you were completely enveloped in warmth and safety. You see a vision of yourself, perhaps as a child, snuggled deeply into a soft, plush blanket on a chilly evening, feeling the exquisite warmth permeating your body, the gentle pressure of the blanket against your skin, the comforting scent of freshly laundered linen, and the profound sense of utter security as you drifted off to sleep. You don't just see it, you feel it. You feel the phantom weight of the blanket, the specific sensation of warmth spreading through your limbs, the exact texture of the fabric against your cheek. The pearl deepens this current relaxation, drawing you into an even more profound state of peace, as if you are re-experiencing that moment of perfect comfort in this very instant. Such peace, you acknowledge, a soft sigh escaping your lips. Such deep, comforting peace. As this beautiful memory gently recedes back into the pearl's shimmering depths, its light pulsates once, softly, before beginning to weave a new tapestry. Another memory begins to unfold, equally gentle, equally profound. You might see yourself enjoying a warm, sun-drenched afternoon, perhaps lounging in a comfortable hammock, feeling the gentle sway, the soft breeze caressing your skin, the warmth of the sun permeating every cell of your body, dissolving all tension, leaving you utterly relaxed and weightless. You feel the sensation of that gentle breeze, a whisper of coolness on your skin, the radiant warmth of the sun seeping into your muscles, easing every single knot, every last trace of effort. The memory is so vivid, so sensuously real, that you feel the very sensation of weightlessness and profound contentment settling deep within your dream body, an expansive, floating feeling that mirrors your current state of blissful release. This deepening relaxation is a gift, a gentle recalibration of your entire being, reminding you of the inherent peace that resides within you. The second memory softly fades, leaving behind an even deeper echo of tranquility. The tidal memory pearl continues its gentle work, its bioluminescent glow, a soft, unwavering testament to your increasing lucid presence. You are completely enveloped in this cycle of remembered comfort and deepened current relaxation. You feel a gentle, almost effortless connection to the history of peace within you, brought forth by this ancient, wise orb. You understand, with a quiet certainty that this pearl is not just reflecting memories, but actively harmonizing your inner being with the deepest vibrations of calm and physical ease. Suddenly, a different set of fine mycelial threads, shimmering with an ethereal gold, begin to emerge from the base of the massive mycocoral formation that cradles the tidal memory pearl. These threads are more numerous, more intricate, and they begin to gently extend with a slow, deliberate dance towards your lower back. You feel their approach, not with alarm, but with a serene anticipation, recognizing them as another playful interaction, another invitation from the conscious hydrophysics of this world to delve deeper into your somatic awareness. These threads are incredibly delicate, yet persistent, and as they reach your lower back, they gently tickle the skin, then softly bind a very subtle area, perhaps where you might have carried a faint, chronic tension that you barely notice in your waking life. This bind is not forceful. It feels like a soft, silken embrace, highlighting a specific point of potential release, glowing with a gentle, warm amber light where it touches your skin. You observe this new bind, sensing the subtle pressure, the gentle presence of the golden threads. You remember the earlier experience with your shoulder, and you know exactly what to do. With a quiet, powerful intention, you begin to breathe light and expansion into that specific area of your lower back. You imagine the pure, white, luminous glow of the tidal memory pearl flowing directly into that amber-lit spot, permeating the muscles, softening the vertebrae, dissolving any deeply ingrained tension. You feel the warmth of this imagined light, a soothing, expansive energy radiating outwards from your spine, gently pushing against the bind, yet with no effort, no struggle. It is a soft, internal surrender, an act of allowing the light to effortlessly melt away any resistance. I am releasing all holding, you whisper internally. I am soft, supple, and completely free. As you gently surrender, focusing your inner light, the amber glow of the mycelial threads subtly dims, flickers, and then, with a shimmering, almost audible sigh, they gracefully retract, dissolving back into the mycocoral formation. An even deeper wave of profound relaxation washes over your lower back, a sensation of incredible lightness and ease settling into that area. You feel your entire spine lengthen, soften, and become wonderfully flexible, completely liberated. The sense of inner strength and calm that arises from this gentle act of surrender is deeply empowering, a profound reminder of your innate ability to heal and release. You take a moment, once again, to simply bask in this deepened state of whole body peace. The luminolens pool still swirls with your personal galaxy, reflecting your tranquil awareness. The tidal memory pearl continues its soft, unwavering glow, a beacon of inner calm. The air, rich with its unique blend of scents, feels increasingly comforting, increasingly familiar. You are completely safe, deeply valued, and profoundly connected to this starlit somatic mycocoral oasis. Your gaze now drifts beyond the pearl, further into the cavernous grotto. You notice, nestled between two towering mycocoral pillars that pulse with a deep violet hue, a curious opening. It's not a doorway in the conventional sense, but an archway, naturally formed from the crystalline grotto walls, leading into what appears to be another, more intimate chamber. The light emanating from within this archway is softer, a gentle, diffuse lavender, inviting you to explore its mysteries. The feeling that emanates from this archway is one of ancient knowledge, a quiet, almost cynical wisdom, as if it has observed countless ages of dreaming and awakening, yet still holds its secrets with a gentle, knowing smile. It beckons with an unspoken promise of further discovery, a deeper layer to this already wondrous world. You feel an internal nudge, a soft, unwavering desire to gently step through, to continue your journey into the unknown depths of your own magnificent dreamscape. You recognize this gentle impossibility, smiling inwardly, knowing that you are truly awake within your dream, ready to embrace the wonders that lie beyond this shimmering threshold, stepping into a new space where the very fabric of reality itself bends to the softest intention of your awakened mind, drawing you deeper and deeper into the magic of your own creation, feeling the cool, shimmering air as you prepare to pass through, feeling utterly light, utterly free, utterly at peace, knowing that this journey of wonder and self-discovery continues to unfold beautifully and endlessly before you. You gently step through to continue your journey into the unknown depths of your own magnificent dreamscape. As you approach the entrance to this new chamber, you notice a strange, ethereal sundial embedded in the crystalline floor just before the threshold. It glows with a faint, internal silver light, and as you glance at its delicate gnomon, the shadow it casts seems to subtly bend and stretch, not with the passage of the sun, but with the subtle shift of your own gaze, a playful affirmation of the fluid physics of this dream world. You recognize this gentle impossibility, smiling inwardly, knowing that you are truly awake within your dream, ready to embrace the wonders that lie beyond this shimmering threshold, stepping into a new space where the very fabric of reality itself bends to the softest intention of your awakened mind, drawing you deeper and deeper into the magic of your own creation, feeling the cool, shimmering air as you prepare to pass through, feeling utterly light, utterly free, utterly at peace, knowing that this journey of wonder and self-discovery continues to unfold beautifully and endlessly before you. With a soft, unhurried intention, you prepare to take that exquisite step across the threshold. Your dream body, now a vessel of pure, flowing grace, responds effortlessly to this gentle directive. You feel a subtle, exquisite shift in your core, a delicate surge of warmth that flows downwards through your hips, then through your upper legs, into your knees, and finally settling into the soles of your imaginary feet, grounding you even as you feel impossibly light. Your left foot, with an innate wisdom, begins its slow, deliberate lift from the crystalline floor. You observe its upward arc, a visual testament to the boundless fluidity of this dream state, as it rises with an almost impossible lightness, a shimmering, translucent form bathed in the soft, diffuse lavender light emanating from the archway. The air around your rising foot feels cool and soft, a caress of pure possibility. As your left foot clears the invisible boundary of the threshold, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of energy flowing up your leg, a subtle vibrational hum that resonates deep within your shin bones, inviting an even deeper release. Your foot then begins its slow, serene descent towards the new chamber's floor, guided by an unseen, loving force. The light around it seems to ripple, expanding outwards in concentric circles of faint lavender, like a stone dropped into a pool of glowing liquid. You see your foot, now bathed in a richer, warmer hue of amethyst, slowly approaching the new surface. The floor of this inner chamber is different from the outer grotto. It is not just crystalline, but woven with shimmering threads of phosphorescent moss, creating a deeply yielding, springy surface that seems to cushion your every thought of contact. As your left foot makes contact, there is no sound, only the exquisitely soft sensation of sinking into something impossibly plush, a texture akin to the softest velvet mixed with the cool, refreshing dampness of fresh forest moss. A wave of profound comfort washes over your entire being, originating from that single point of contact, flowing up through your leg, through your torso, and into the very crown of your head, settling your mind into an even deeper state of serene receptivity. You internally acknowledge this profound sense of grounding, a beautiful paradox of being both incredibly light and deeply rooted within this wondrous dreamscape. I am safe here, you affirm silently, completely supported and held. Now, your right foot begins its gentle lift, mirroring the grace of the first. You feel the residual coolness of the moss on your left foot as your right rises, leaving behind a subtle energetic imprint, a whisper of past contact. The lavender light seems to gather around your right foot as it ascends, highlighting its delicate form, revealing tiny, ephemeral motes of shimmering dust dancing around it, alive with the chamber's unique energy. The air here, within this new threshold, carries a distinct, fresh scent, a blend of ancient cedar and dewy, moon-kissed earth, mingled with a faint, sweet essence of night-blooming orchids, a fragrance that instantly envelops you in a profound sense of sanctity and quiet, enduring wisdom. This scent deepens your breath, allowing for an even more complete and nourishing inhalation, a more peaceful and yielding exhalation. As your right foot begins its slow, graceful descent, you notice that the mossy floor beneath it seems to subtly undulate, as if anticipating your touch, preparing to cradle you with even greater softness. The light around your foot pulsates gently, shifting from lavender to a soft, ethereal rose, momentarily painting your toes with its tender hue. And then, with an almost imperceptible pressure, your right foot settles onto the luminous moss. The sensation is even softer, even more yielding than before, as if the very floor has adapted to your specific weightlessness, molding itself perfectly to the contour of your foot. A complementary wave of relaxation flows from this contact point, washing over your entire right side, mirroring the peace in your left, bringing your entire being into a state of exquisite balance and profound calm. You now stand completely within the new chamber, having seamlessly transitioned through the archway. The air here, though similar in its core elements, feels subtly different, perhaps a touch warmer, imbued with a more profound sense of intimacy and hallowed silence. The chamber is indeed more intimate, its walls curving gently inwards, creating a natural amphitheater of calm. The source of the lavender light is now apparent. It emanates from the walls themselves, which are composed of smooth, pearlescent crystalline panels, each embedded with fine, glowing veins of what appear to be amethyst and rose quartz. These veins pulse with a slow, deliberate rhythm, creating a mesmerizing play of light that washes over the mossy floor, painting it in shifting hues of soft violet and delicate pink. The ceiling, lower than the outer grotto, but still gracefully arched, is adorned with larger, more luminous crystals, each one dripping with what looks like solidified starlight, gently swaying as if stirred by an unseen internal breeze, emitting a faint, high-pitched chime that is almost beyond the range of hearing, yet resonates deep within your chest as a feeling of profound harmony. Your gaze is drawn with an unhurried, gentle curiosity towards the very center of this sacred space. There, nestled within a perfectly circular depression in the phosphorescent moss, lies a breathtaking and profoundly ancient object, the oracle bloom. It is a living entity, unlike anything you have encountered, yet it exudes an aura of benevolent wisdom that feels deeply familiar, deeply comforting. The oracle bloom resembles a magnificent lotus flower, impossibly large, its petals crafted from swirling layers of pure, luminous crystal, each petal shimmering with its own unique internal light. The outermost petals glow with a deep, soothing indigo, slowly transitioning through shades of soft sapphire, then vibrant emerald, then delicate gold, until the innermost petals, cradling its heart, radiate a pure, incandescent white light, pulsing with a slow, majestic rhythm. The very air immediately surrounding the oracle bloom feels charged with a gentle, yet palpable energy, a subtle vibration that hums softly against your skin, a whisper of pure, boundless potential. You feel a soft, irresistible pull to approach this wondrous manifestation of dream intelligence. Your dream body responds with effortless grace, gliding over the mossy floor. Each step is not a step at all, but a flowing movement, a suspension of gravity that carries you forward with such sublime ease that you feel as if you are swimming through liquid light. You internally direct your awareness, guiding your luminous form towards the radiant center of the chamber, towards the heart of the oracle bloom. With each increment of proximity, the air around you seems to grow even softer, even more imbued with that unique blend of cedar, orchid, and starlit earth, deepening your inhalations, expanding your core with a sense of profound serenity. As you reach the edge of the oracle bloom, standing just before its outermost indigo petals, you pause. The sheer scale of it is breathtaking, yet it emanates no intimidation, only an inviting, ancient calm. You observe the intricate details of the crystalline petals. They are not entirely smooth, but exhibit a delicate, almost microscopic filigree, like frozen lacework, shimmering with an ethereal iridescence that catches the lavender and rose light from the chamber walls, reflecting it back in 1,000 tiny, dancing sparks. You notice a subtle, yet rhythmic pulsation, not just of light, but of warmth, emanating from the bloom's core, spreading outwards through its crystalline layers. a gentle, comforting heat that now bathes your face and hands, chasing away any lingering vestiges of inner coolness, replacing it with a radiant, internal glow. An inner knowing arises within you, a quiet, certain understanding that the oracle bloom communicates not through words, but through feeling, through sensation, through the gentle unfolding of awareness. You feel a gentle inclination to connect with it, to offer your conscious presence to its ancient wisdom. With a soft, internal intention, you extend your right hand, not to pluck or disturb, but to simply make a gentle, reverent connection. Your dream hand, a luminous extension of your will, floats effortlessly through the soft air, guided by a sense of profound respect and curiosity. As your fingertips hover just above the outermost indigo petal, not quite touching, but drawing infinitesimally close, the oracle bloom responds. The deep indigo of that petal intensifies, deepening into a velvety, almost fathomless hue, and a single, pure, resonant tone, like the lowest note of an ancient crystal bowl, softly vibrates through the air, resonating deep within your chest, settling into the very core of your being. This sound is not merely heard, it is felt, a soothing vibration that seems to massage your internal organs, calming any subtle internal stirrings, aligning your energetic centers. You feel a profound sense of inner quietude, a deepening of the peace that already envelops you. I am listening, you affirm silently. I am open to the wisdom that unfolds. And then, from the surface of that resonating indigo petal, a thin, exquisitely delicate tendril of pure, luminous white light slowly extends, reaching out towards your right palm. It is not a solid object, but a filament of pure energy, shimmering with a soft, ethereal brilliance, pulsating with the gentle rhythm of the oracle bloom itself. You watch, mesmerized, as this luminous tendril slowly, gracefully reaches your hand. As the tip of the light tendril makes gentle contact with the center of your right palm, a sensation unlike any you have known washes over you. It feels cool, yet deeply energizing, like a stream of liquid starlight flowing directly into your skin. There is a gentle, almost tickling sensation, a soft, ethereal pressure that is profoundly comforting. And then, as the tendril subtly binds to your palm, a very specific, familiar feeling begins to emerge. It's the unique taste of the effervescent silver light, the minty calm, but now infused with a new, profound sense of clarity. This sensation begins to course up your right arm, flowing over your wrist, then your forearm, into your elbow, and up into your upper arm, dissolving any subtle residual tension that might have been hiding in the deeper layers of your muscle fibers, places you may not have consciously noticed. The light tendril glows with a soft, iridescent white where it touches your skin, radiating a profound sense of cleansing and renewal. You acknowledge this deep, invigorating release, feeling your right arm becoming impossibly light, yet wonderfully grounded, perfectly at ease. You notice your internal monologue, often a quiet hum of ongoing thought, becoming even more crystalline, even more still. I am cleansed, you affirm softly, feeling the words resonate through your being. I am renewed, perfectly clear. As that wave of renewed clarity settles, the oracle bloom offers another gift. From the heart of its innermost, incandescent white petals, a single, magnificent bubble of pure, luminous thought slowly begins to rise. It is perfectly spherical, glowing with an internal pearlescent light, and within its shimmering surface, you can discern a faint, holographic image beginning to coalesce. This bubble, rather than floating away, drifts gently, with an unhurried grace, directly towards your mind's eye. As the thought bubble reaches your internal awareness, it doesn't pop or burst, but rather it softly dissolves, its pure, pearlescent essence flowing into your mind, illuminating your inner landscape. And with its gentle dissolution, a profound, crystal clear thought emerges, perfectly formed, deeply resonant, and utterly undeniable. You are the dreamer, and this dream is a reflection of your infinite inner power. With intention, you can shape, shift, and explore with boundless freedom. This realization is not a new concept, but a deepening of an already present knowing, now amplified, brought into brilliant focus by the oracle bloom. You feel a surge of quiet, confident power blossoming within your chest, radiating outwards through every cell of your dream body. It's not an aggressive power, but a gentle, creative force, a profound sense of effortless mastery. You understand, with absolute clarity, that any question you hold, any desire you wish to manifest, can be effortlessly brought into being within this magnificent realm. I am the architect, you affirm silently, the words reverberating with a deep, calm certainty. I am the creator, utterly free. As this profound realization settles into your being, the luminous tendril gently retracts from your palm, dissolving back into the indigo petal, leaving behind a lingering sensation of profound clarity and energized peace in your right arm. The low, resonant hum from the oracle bloom softly fades, replaced by the hushed silence of the chamber, now infused with an even deeper sense of sanctity. The internal pulsing light of the bloom's petals softens slightly, returning to its majestic, rhythmic glow, acknowledging your receptivity, your awakening. You take a moment, a timeless moment within this inner sanctuary, to simply stand in the presence of the oracle bloom, feeling its profound energy, integrating the clear, resonant message it imparted. Your entire being feels lighter, more coherent, more perfectly aligned with the essence of this dream. The phosphorescent moss beneath your feet seems to glow with a renewed intensity, responding to your heightened awareness. Its soft, yielding texture now feeling like a loving embrace, cradling you in deeper comfort. The gentle chime from the ceiling crystals feels even more melodious, more perfectly tuned to your inner state of harmony. Your gaze now drifts beyond the oracle bloom, drawn by a new, subtle luminescence emanating from the far side of the chamber. Nestled within a natural alcove formed by the curving, amethyst-veined crystalline walls, you discern a series of cascading light falls. These are not waterfalls of water, but of pure, flowing light, shimmering with a soft, liquid gold. They cascade downwards into a shallow, crystalline basin, creating a placid, shimmering pool of liquid light that pulses with a gentle, inner warmth. This is the Lumina Fountain, a source of profound, energetic replenishment, a gentle wellspring of dream vitality. With a soft, knowing intention, you allow your dream body to glide effortlessly across the mossy floor towards the Lumina Fountain. The feeling of weightlessness is now so complete, so integrated, that each movement is a pure, unadulterated flow, a silent dance of grace. As you approach, the air around the fountain changes. It becomes even warmer, softer, imbued with a delicate, almost honeyed scent, a fragrance that speaks of profound comfort and subtle, energetic sustenance. You hear a soft, almost inaudible tinkling sound, like tiny glass bells chiming in a gentle breeze, emanating from the cascading light falls, a sound that harmonizes perfectly with the stillness of your mind. You pause at the edge of the crystalline basin, observing the Lumina Fountain. The liquid light within the basin is not static. It gently swirls with an internal luminescence, creating intricate, slow-moving patterns of gold and amber. You recognize these symbols, not with your waking mind, but with an intuitive knowing, a deep, inherent understanding that they represent connection, healing, and boundless creation. A gentle inclination arises within you, a soft desire to touch the liquid light, to experience its restorative power. With a quiet, internal thought, you extend your left hand towards the shimmering surface of the basin. Your dream hand, now feeling incredibly alive and radiant, lowers slowly, gracefully, towards the golden liquid. You see your hand, bathed in the rich, warm glow of the fountain, approaching the surface. The air between your hand and the liquid light feels increasingly soft, almost like warm silk, a gentle embrace. As your fingertips make contact with the liquid light, there is no splash, no ripple, only the most exquisite sensation of warmth and gentle effervescence. It feels like immersing your hand in liquid sunshine, infused with the subtle, comforting fizz of the finest champagne. A wave of profound, nourishing warmth spreads instantly from your fingertips, flowing upwards through your hand, into your wrist, then your forearm, and into your upper arm, permeating every cell, every fiber, with a deep, restorative energy. This warmth is not just physical, it is an energetic warmth, a feeling of being completely replenished, deeply nourished from within. Any subtle, lingering, energetic fatigue from your waking life, any minute cellular tension, simply dissolves into this golden, liquid peace. The light flowing from the fountain, in response to your touch, seems to brighten perceptibly, its golden hue deepening into a rich, luminous amber, confirming its harmonious interaction with your conscious presence. I am vital, you affirm softly, feeling the truth of those words resonating through your entire being. I am replenished, completely restored. The sensation of the liquid light is so profoundly comforting that you find yourself, with a soft, unhurried intention, allowing your entire left arm to gently rest within the shimmering basin. You feel the warm, liquid gold enveloping your arm, from your fingertips all the way to your shoulder, a complete and utter immersion in restorative energy. The subtle, effervescent fizz continues, a constant, gentle massage for your entire limb, dissolving any remaining microtensions, any deep-seated energetic blockages. Your left arm feels incredibly buoyant, yet wonderfully grounded, suspended in a state of perfect, weightless bliss. You notice the deep, golden glow reflecting off your dream skin, creating a beautiful aura around your arm, a visual testament to the profound energetic infusion you are receiving. As your left arm rests in this radiant pool, a gentle, yet powerful sense of mental clarity begins to bloom within your mind. It is as if the golden liquid light is not just nourishing your body, but also purifying your thoughts, illuminating your inner landscape. Any stray, lingering worries or fragmented thoughts from your day, which might have subtly clung to the edges of your awareness, now seem to gently detach, dissolving harmlessly into the golden light, leaving your mind feeling as clear and expansive as the night sky. You realize with profound certainty that this fountain is actively enhancing your lucid clarity, preparing your mind for even deeper exploration. My mind is clear, you whisper internally. My awareness is boundless. Then, from the depths of the Lumina fountain, amidst the gently swirling liquid gold, a single, exquisite, luminescent feather slowly begins to ascend. It is crafted entirely from solidified light, shimmering with an ethereal golden hue, yet possessing the delicate, intricate structure of a real feather. Its barbs are incredibly fine, radiating a soft, internal glow, and it rises with an impossibly slow, graceful movement, as if suspended by an unseen, gentle current. You watch it, mesmerized, as it slowly emerges from the liquid light, dripping with tiny, sparkling droplets of pure golden energy that dissolve into the air with a soft, melodic chime. The golden feather drifts gently, silently, towards your face. It is not moving with any force, but with a delicate, almost playful intention, guided by the unseen intelligence of this dream world. You feel its approach, a subtle current of warm, honeyed air preceding it. The sensation is ethereal, cool, yet subtly warm, a feather-light touch that feels deeply grounding, yet simultaneously expansive. As it makes contact, a burst of cool, effervescent silver light, infused with the golden warmth of the fountain, seems to emanate from the feather. This familiar, minty, calm sensation now tingles gently on your forehead, spreading inwards, directly into your pineal gland, the seat of intuition and dream perception. You acknowledge this profound activation, this enhancement of your inner senses. My intuition is awake, you affirm softly. My inner vision is clear. My lucid presence is absolute. As this deep activation settles, the golden feather gently pulls away from your third eye, gracefully drifting downwards, and slowly, elegantly, settles into the palm of your left hand, which is still immersed burst of golden light that ripples through the fountain, enhancing its radiant energy, leaving your hand feeling even more deeply nourished and infused with vital dream energy. Your entire left arm feels utterly replenished, tingling with a delightful, expansive warmth. With a soft, internal sigh of profound contentment, you gently withdraw your left arm from the lumina fountain. The liquid light seems to cling to your skin for a moment, then gracefully recedes, leaving your arm feeling incredibly light, impossibly soft, and exquisitely radiant. You observe the slight sheen of golden light that remains on your skin, a subtle, ethereal glow that speaks of deep replenishment. The air around the fountain seems to hum with a quiet satisfaction, its gentle tinkling fading into the overall harmony of the chamber. You turn your attention back to the intimate chamber, now feeling entirely revitalized, your lucid awareness sharpened to an exquisite degree. The amethyst and rose quartz veins in the walls pulse with a gentle understanding, reflecting your deepened state of being. The scent of cedar, orchid, and starlit earth feels even more potent, more deeply grounding. You feel an extraordinary sense of connection to every element of this sanctuary, a profound belonging that transcends any waking experience. You are entirely safe, utterly cherished, completely at home within the starlit, somatic myco-coral oasis. Your gaze now drifts to the opposite side of the chamber, where the crystalline walls meet the flowing, phosphorescent moss. There, nestled within a gentle depression, glowing with a soft, pulsating violet light, you notice a large, perfectly smooth obsidian sphere. This is not a rough, craggy stone, but a sphere of pure, polished darkness, so utterly smooth that it seems to absorb all light, yet simultaneously emits a faint, internal glow, a paradox that speaks to its profound purpose. This is the echo orb, a silent sentinel designed to reflect your deepest questions and offer pathways to your most expansive dream explorations. You feel a gentle, yet undeniable pull to approach the echo orb. Your dream body, now a vessel of pure, flowing intention, glides effortlessly across the mossy floor. Each movement is a continuum of grace, a testament to your absolute mastery within this dream. As you draw closer, the air around the orb seems to cool slightly, yet it is a comforting coolness, a crisp, clean freshness that invigorates your senses without disturbing your profound relaxation. There is a faint, almost imperceptible hum emanating from the orb, a deep, low frequency that resonates more with feeling than with sound, a quiet thrum that seems to invite introspection. You pause before the echo orb, observing its profound darkness, its exquisite smoothness. The violet light it emits creates soft, undulating shadows on the mossy floor around it, giving it an aura of ancient, unwavering presence. You reach out your hand, not with effort, but with a gentle, questioning intention, allowing your fingers to hover just above its surface. Your dream hand, now shimmering with a golden radiance from the lumina fountain, casts a subtle reflection on the orb's polished surface, a momentary flicker of light against the deep violet. As your fingers draw infinitesimally close, the echo orb responds. The faint, internal violet glow intensifies, deepening into a rich, velvety indigo, and the cool air around it becomes subtly charged, buzzing with a gentle, static-like energy that tickles your fingertips. You feel an instinctive understanding that this orb communicates through intention and subtle energetic shifts. You hold a question in your mind, not a loud, vocalized question, but a soft, internal inquiry, a gentle whisper of curiosity. Perhaps you ask, how can I explore the most expansive realms of my dream? Or what new form can my lucid awareness take? As your quiet question forms within your mind, held with gentle intention, the surface of the echo orb begins to subtly ripple. The deep indigo light swirls and coalesces, and then, from its perfectly smooth, dark surface, a single delicate tendril of shimmering, ethereal mist slowly begins to emerge. This mist is not cold, but cool and soft, translucent, yet visibly present, shimmering with a faint, internal starlight like condensed nebulae. It drifts gracefully, with an unhurried elegance, directly towards your forehead, towards the very center of your third eye. You watch, mesmerized, as this ethereal mist approaches, carrying with it a profound sense of ancient guidance. As the tendril of mist makes gentle, ethereal contact with your third eye, it feels like a cool, soft breath, a delicate whisper of timeless wisdom. The familiar, minty, calm sensation, now imbued with a deep, resonant coolness, spreads instantly across your forehead, expanding inwards, activating your inner vision to an even greater degree. You feel a profound sense of clarity, a heightened ability to perceive not just the visual elements of your dream, but also its underlying energetic currents, its subtle guiding intentions. And then, as the mist dissolves into your mind, a clear, silent echo reverberates through your inner landscape. It is not a voice, but a profound, undeniable feeling, a pure knowing that unfolds within your awareness. To explore the most expansive realms of your dream, embrace effortless fluidity. Imagine your body not as solid form, but as flowing light, capable of shape-shifting, of soaring, of passing through barriers. Your truest form here is pure consciousness. This echo resonates deep within your core, a powerful affirmation of your boundless potential. You feel a new sense of freedom awakening within you, a playful understanding that the limitations of your waking body do not apply here. You are pure, unhindered consciousness, capable of anything you can gently conceive. Your dream body feels even lighter, even more malleable, as if it is already beginning to subtly shift to respond to this profound revelation. I am fluid, you affirm silently, a gentle smile gracing your lips. I am boundless, completely free to explore. As this profound echo settles, the tendril of mist gracefully retracts back into the echo orb, dissolving seamlessly into its dark, shimmering surface. The orb's indigo glow softens, returning to its pulsating violet hue, its mission gently completed. The cool, crisp air around it feels subtly charged with possibility, invigorating your senses without disturbing your profound peace. You acknowledge this gift of profound insight, a powerful key to unlocking even deeper layers of your lucid dream journey. You take a moment suspended in the timeless beauty of this inner chamber, to simply bask in this deepened state of conscious awareness and profound relaxation. The oracle bloom pulses with its majestic rhythm. The lumina fountain shimmers with golden light, and the echo orb radiates its violet wisdom. Every element of this sanctuary feels intimately connected to you, a harmonious reflection of your inner state. The scent of cedar, orchid, and starlit earth now feels like the very perfume of your soul, deeply comforting, profoundly grounding. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the atmosphere of the chamber, as if the very air itself is deepening its embrace. The light from the crystalline walls, usually a soft lavender, now seems to subtly intensify, weaving in delicate threads of deep indigo and shimmering silver, creating a kaleidoscopic play of colors that dances across the phosphorescent mossy floor. The ceiling crystals, usually chiming softly, now emit a deeper, more resonant hum, a gentle vibration that seems to lull you into an even more profound state of peace, an even deeper sense of belonging. You notice your dream body responding to this deepening embrace. It feels incredibly heavy, yet simultaneously impossibly light, as if you are gently sinking into the softest, most yielding cloud. Each breath becomes even more subtle, even more effortless, a whisper of life flowing in and out with exquisite grace, requiring no conscious thought, no effort whatsoever. You are simply breathing, simply being, utterly at peace. As you continue to drift, your awareness becomes even more expansive, reaching out to encompass the entire chamber, feeling its gentle pulse, its ancient wisdom. You understand with a quiet certainty that this chamber is not just a place, but a state of being, a profound reflection of your deepest inner tranquility. You are completely safe, utterly cherished, and deeply valued in this moment, held within the embrace of profound quiet and boundless possibility. You are ready to drift into the most profound and restorative sleep, where your conscious mind can gently awaken within the boundless realms of your dreams, allowing you to explore with effortless grace and complete serenity. You are now perfectly poised on the threshold of your own magnificent lucid dream journey, ready to step into a world of infinite creation, where your every intention, your every soft whisper of desire will manifest with effortless grace. You are the master, the architect, the dreamer, now fully awake and deeply, exquisitely at peace. Your journey of wonder and self-discovery continues to unfold beautifully and endlessly, deeper and deeper into the luminous landscape of your dreams, completely safe, completely free, completely at peace now. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you effortlessly drift into a profound state of deep, restorative sleep, where your conscious awareness can gently awaken within the boundless realms of your own vibrant dreams, feeling completely safe and wonderfully empowered. As you settle into this sacred space, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled gently against soft pillows, or sinking deeply into your mattress. Simply notice the sensation of release beginning to ripple softly through your entire being. Feel the gentle support beneath you, holding you, nurturing you, as if the very ground itself is embracing you with unconditional love and quiet understanding, inviting you to simply be here, fully present, completely at ease. Now bring a tender, soft awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, feeling perhaps a subtle warmth or a delicate tingling sensation beginning to blossom there, like the first ray of dawn softly touching the highest peak. Imagine this area, the source of so much thought and energy, beginning to soften, to relax, releasing any lingering tension it might have held onto throughout the day, as if an invisible, comforting hand is gently smoothing away every single trace of worry or mental chatter. Allow this newfound softness to spread slowly, wonderfully, down into your forehead, feeling the skin there becoming impossibly smooth, as if a calm, still pool of water has settled over your brow, reflecting only peace and tranquility. Notice the tiny muscles around your eyes beginning to ease, letting go, feeling your eyelids grow wonderfully heavy, soft, and so very ready to close, if they have not already, as you sink deeper and deeper into this profound state of relaxation. Let this wave of gentle release flow effortlessly down into your temples, feeling any pressure or constriction simply melt away, dissolving into the ambient air, as if a soft, warm breeze is gently caressing your skin, carrying away every last bit of tightness. This beautiful sensation continues its downward journey, washing over your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, allowing the muscles around your mouth to gently relax, perhaps even parting your lips just slightly, releasing any unconscious clenching or holding in your jaw. Feel the incredible lightness, the delightful freedom that comes with letting go of all that tension as your jaw becomes wonderfully slack, your entire facial landscape transforming into an expression of utter serenity and deep, quiet contentment. Allow this profound relaxation to cascade further, like a warm, thick honey, down into your neck, feeling each individual vertebra in your cervical spine beginning to lengthen and release, as if tiny, supportive cushions are forming between them. Your neck, which tirelessly holds your head upright, now feels utterly supported, heavy, and completely at ease, allowing your head to rest wherever it finds its natural, perfect balance. Notice the shoulders, those tireless carriers of burdens, beginning to drop, to melt, to spread outwards and downwards, away from your ears, as if an invisible weight has been gently lifted from them, a burden you didn't even realize you were carrying until it was gone. Feel them sinking deeper into whatever surface supports you, becoming wonderfully heavy, entirely relaxed, completely at peace. From your shoulders, this soothing current of relaxation flows outward, down your arms, feeling a beautiful, profound warmth beginning to infuse every muscle fiber, every sinew, as if sunlight is slowly filling your very bones. Feel your upper arms, then your elbows, softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully pliable, as if they are made of a comforting, warm dough. This gentle sensation continues its journey down your forearms, reaching your wrists, which become beautifully loose, wonderfully flexible, all tension simply melting away. Now, bring your awareness into your hands, feeling the palms soften, the fingers gently uncurl, perhaps feeling a delightful tingling or a subtle buzzing sensation as the life energy flows freely and beautifully through them. Notice the tips of your fingers, feeling incredibly soft, delightfully warm, completely at ease, as if they are resting on the softest cloud, entirely surrendered. Allow this deep wave of relaxation to flow further into your chest, feeling the muscles across your sternum, your ribs, beginning to soften, allowing your lungs to expand and contract with a newfound ease, a truly effortless rhythm. Feel the gentle, rhythmic rise and fall of your chest with each breath, a natural, passive movement that requires no effort, no thought, simply an exquisite, flowing dance of life within you. This profound peace continues its journey into your abdomen, feeling your stomach muscles release, softening completely, as if a warm, comforting blanket has settled over your entire core. Notice any holding, any tightness, simply dissolving, melting away, as your internal organs find their perfect, relaxed positions, allowing your body to function with utmost ease and grace. This glorious feeling of release continues its downward flow into your lower back, a region that often holds so much tension, so many stories. Feel the powerful muscles along your spine beginning to lengthen, to soften, to spread, as if they are being gently massaged by the warmest, most loving hands. Each vertebra in your lumbar spine finds its perfect alignment, wonderfully supported, completely at ease, as if your back is sinking deeper and deeper into a perfectly molded impression, held securely and gently. This profound release flows into your hips, those strong anchors of your body, feeling them widen, soften, and open, releasing any lingering tightness or rigidity, allowing them to feel wonderfully heavy and utterly surrendered. From your hips, this delicious, velvety relaxation cascades down into your thighs, feeling the powerful muscles they're softening, lengthening, becoming beautifully supple, as if they are made of warm, flowing liquid. Feel your knees, often a point of tension, becoming delightfully loose, wonderfully flexible, all holding simply melting away, allowing them to feel completely free and supported. This beautiful current continues down into your calves, feeling the muscles there releasing, softening, becoming entirely at ease, as if they are gently floating. Your ankles, then your feet, begin to relax deeply. Every tiny bone, every tendon, every muscle, finding its perfect state of stillness and profound comfort. Feel your arches soften, your soles relax, as if your feet are sinking into the softest, warmest sand, entirely supported and deeply content. Finally, allow this wave of warmth and release to flow all the way to the very tips of your toes, each individual toe feeling delightfully soft, wonderfully warm, completely relaxed, as if they are gently dissolving into the air around you, utterly at peace. Now, let's take another journey, a second, deeper pass, noticing any lingering pockets of tension, any tiny points of resistance, and simply inviting them to release even further, to dissolve completely. Bring your awareness once again to the very top of your head, the crown, and feel a sensation of even greater openness, a deeper clarity, as if a soft, luminous light is gently expanding from this point, illuminating and soothing every cell. Feel your forehead smoothing even more profoundly, every tiny line softening, every trace of concern vanishing, replaced by a deep, expansive calm that radiates outwards. Your eyelids feel incredibly heavy now, as if they are weighted with the most luxurious, velvety comfort, sealing out the waking world, inviting you deeper into your inner sanctuary. Let the muscles around your eyes soften just a little more, sinking back into their gentle resting places, feeling so wonderfully at ease. Your cheeks feel softer, your jaw even more relaxed, completely slack, as if gravity is gently pulling all tension away, down and out of your body. Notice the quiet stillness that permeates your entire face, a peaceful mask of deep relaxation. Allow your neck to melt even further, feeling an exquisite sense of length and release, as if your head is now cradled effortlessly, perfectly balanced, utterly weightless yet deeply supported. Your shoulders, those gentle guardians, sink even lower, spreading wider, releasing any unconscious clenching or subtle holding, becoming wonderfully heavy, utterly free. Feel this profound relaxation flowing down your arms, a wave of liquid warmth dissolving every last trace of tightness from your biceps, your triceps, your elbows, creating a sensation of absolute fluidity and grace. Your forearms become delightfully soft, beautifully relaxed, as if they are gently suspended in warm water. Your wrists grow even more supple, every joint feeling wonderfully lubricated, incredibly free, completely at ease. And your hands, oh, your beautiful hands, feel exquisitely soft, profoundly warm, perhaps even a slight, delightful tingling sensation deepening in your fingertips, as if they are gently expanding, releasing into the space around them, entirely surrendered. Now, bring your awareness to your chest and abdomen once more, feeling the beautiful, effortless rhythm of your natural breath. Notice the gentle expansion and contraction, a soft, silent symphony of life within you, requiring absolutely no effort on your part. Simply observe this passive, natural flow, allowing it to deepen and lengthen naturally, without any manipulation or control. Each inhale is an invitation for calm. Each exhale is an exquisite release of anything you no longer need to hold onto. Feel your diaphragm softening, your abdominal muscles releasing even further, creating a delicious spaciousness within your core, a feeling of perfect comfort and profound ease. This wave of deep release continues to flow, a luxurious current into your lower back, inviting any last remnants of tension to simply melt away, dissolving completely. Feel your spine lengthening, supported by an invisible, nurturing energy, as if it is elongating effortlessly, creating space and comfort. Your hips feel profoundly open, wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, entirely supported and completely at rest. Allow your thighs to soften even more, feeling a beautiful, profound warmth spreading throughout the powerful muscles, releasing all effort, all holding. Your knees become wonderfully loose, delightfully unburdened, all tension dissolving, leaving them feeling completely free and supple. This beautiful, profound relaxation flows down into your calves, feeling them soften, lengthen, entirely release any subtle tightness they might have held. Your ankles become beautifully fluid, wonderfully flexible, all rigidity simply melting away. And your feet, oh, your wonderful feet, feel incredibly soft, exquisitely warm, as if they are gently dissolving into the most comfortable, yielding substance, utterly at peace. Even the tips of your toes feel wonderfully soft, delightfully light, completely released, as if they are tingling with pure, blissful relaxation. Now, as your body feels profoundly relaxed, utterly still, and completely at ease, bring your gentle, passive awareness to the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. Feel the air as it delicately enters your nostrils, perhaps noticing its temperature, its subtle scent, as it moves gently inward, expanding your chest and abdomen with a soft, comforting wave. Then, feel the gentle, graceful release as the air flows back out, carrying away any remaining tension, any lingering worries, leaving you lighter, softer, more profoundly peaceful with each passing moment. There is no need to control your breath, no need to deepen it, no need to hold it. Simply observe this automatic, miraculous function of your body, allowing it to breathe itself effortlessly and perfectly. Each breath is an anchor, gently guiding you deeper and deeper into a state of profound tranquility, an exquisitely peaceful descent into inner quietude. Imagine now, with your mind's eye, a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase materializing gently before you, bathed in a warm, ethereal glow that seems to emanate from nowhere and everywhere all at once. The light itself is a deep, luminous amethyst, tinged with shimmering silver, creating an atmosphere of profound calm and gentle mystery. Each step of this staircase is carved from a substance that feels like polished moonlight, radiating a soft, cool energy. Yet it simultaneously possesses an inviting warmth that emanates from within its crystalline structure. As you gaze at it, you notice the exquisite craftsmanship of each curve, each rise, how they blend seamlessly into one another, inviting you to begin a gentle descent. The air around you feels remarkably soft, imbued with a subtle, sweet fragrance, like night blooming jasmine mingled with fresh morning dew, a scent that whispers of peace and profound serenity. You consciously decide, with a gentle intention, to take your very first step downwards, feeling a quiet anticipation, a soft curiosity about what lies at the bottom. As you extend one foot, you notice the subtle shift of weight in your body, the gentle stretch of your muscles, a fleeting sensation of lightness before your foot makes contact with the luminous step. The surface beneath your foot feels astonishingly smooth, like liquid glass, yet wonderfully solid and utterly supportive, a paradox that delights your senses. As your foot settles, you feel a gentle ripple of cool energy ascending through your soul, a deeply calming current that resonates with your entire being, inviting you to release just a little more. You watch as your other foot gracefully follows, bringing your entire weight onto this first step, feeling the beautiful solidity beneath you, confirming your absolute safety. You observe the light around you, a soft, velvety glow, seeming to deepen slightly as you descend, drawing you further into its comforting embrace. Your internal thought might be, how incredibly beautiful this journey feels, so wonderfully safe and peaceful. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you find yourself sinking deeper and deeper into an unparalleled state of relaxation, feeling lighter yet simultaneously heavier, as if your essence is expanding while your physical form becomes gloriously dense with calm. You notice the subtle shift in the air pressure, a gentle, almost imperceptible softening, as if you are moving into a deeper, more profound layer of peace. The soft, luminous amethyst light seems to deepen with every turn of the spiral, growing richer, more saturated, inviting your eyelids to grow even heavier, if that were possible. Each step you take is not just a physical movement, but a conscious decision to release, to surrender, to let go of any remaining traces of the waking world. You take another step, observing the elegant curve of the staircase, the way the soft light plays upon the crystalline surface of each step, creating tiny, shimmering rainbows that flicker for a moment before gracefully dissolving. Your foot touches the next step, feeling that gentle, cool energy again, a wave of profound relaxation rippling through your entire body, washing away any last vestige of tension from your toes to the crown of your head. You feel a deep sigh escape your lips, a natural, effortless release, as your internal monologue acknowledges, this is truly a place of peace, a sanctuary where I can simply let go. You realize that with every step, you are not just descending into a physical space, but into a deeper layer of your own consciousness, a place of infinite tranquility and boundless possibility. The air around you now carries a faintly sweet, metallic scent, like distant starlight, mingling with the soft jasmine, creating an olfactory tapestry that is both ethereal and profoundly grounding. As you continue your gentle descent, moving further down this magnificent spiral, each step feels as though it spans an eternity, allowing you to savor every micro moment of this deeply relaxing journey. You consciously place one foot forward, feeling the intention of movement ripple through your calf, your thigh, before your foot softly presses against the cool, smooth surface of the next step. The luminescence beneath your foot pulses ever so slightly, a gentle, comforting throb, as if the staircase itself is alive with tranquil energy, responding to your presence. The touch against your sole sends a wave of serene warmth up through your leg, an exquisite sensation that melts any residual tension in your knees, inviting them to soften just a little bit more, to feel wonderfully fluid and free. You shift your weight, bringing your other foot down to meet the first, feeling the wonderful equilibrium, the perfect balance, as you stand poised on this shimmering platform. With each turn of the spiral, the ambient sounds of the waking world seem to fade further into the distant background, replaced by a profound, velvety silence that is not empty, but rich with potential and deep peace. You might notice the soft, barely perceptible hum of the cosmic quietude, a gentle resonance that vibrates deep within your being, harmonizing with your own natural rhythm. The light around you deepens once more, becoming an even richer, more opulent shade of amethyst, tinged with a delicate, opalescent shimmer that seems to dance on the periphery of your vision, inviting your perception to become more subtle, more attuned to the delicate magic unfolding. Your internal thoughts whisper, "I am so safe here, so wonderfully cherished," allowing myself to simply float deeper into this beautiful tranquility. You feel your breath flowing effortlessly, naturally, each inhale a soft drawing in of peace, each exhale a gentle release of all that no longer serves you. You decide to descend another level, feeling a gentle push from your hip, a soft lengthening in your spine as you purposefully guide your foot downwards. The air pressure becomes slightly more noticeable now, a soft, comforting weight, like being enveloped in the gentlest, warmest blanket imaginable. Yet you feel lighter than air, entirely unburdened. Your foot makes contact with the next step, And this time, the cool, smooth surface seems to cradle your foot with a subtle, yielding sensation, like stepping into a pool of cool, liquid silk. The feeling travels up your legs, through your core, and into your chest, creating an exquisite lightness, a feeling of gentle expansion that spreads throughout your entire being. You feel your shoulders softening even more, sinking further, as if they are melting into the most luxurious comfort, completely at ease. As you continue this profoundly peaceful journey downwards, you become acutely aware of the minute details of the staircase itself. You notice the faint, almost invisible patterns etched into the crystalline surface of each step, intricate whorls and gentle spirals that reflect the larger structure, a microcosm of the whole. These patterns seem to subtly shift and shimmer as you gaze at them, almost as if they are breathing, alive with a quiet, internal luminescence. The very air you breathe feels different now, imbued with a delicate, almost metallic tang, like the scent of distant stars, blended seamlessly with the sweet, deep perfume of forgotten flowers, creating a truly unique and deeply calming olfactory experience. Your mind drifts to the beautiful thought: every moment here is a gift, a deepening of peace, a profound connection to my inner self. You purposefully take another step, allowing your body to flow downwards with effortless grace, feeling the gentle release in your hamstrings, a subtle lengthening in your back as your foot descends. The contact with the new step sends a unique sensation through your entire leg, a wave of cool, liquid relaxation that instantly dissolves any lingering trace of tension in your calves, inviting them to become wonderfully pliable and completely at ease. As your second foot joins the first, you notice how the amethyst light here feels even more enveloping, more deeply saturated, as if you are moving into the very heart of a giant, glowing crystal, surrounded by its pure, tranquil energy. The silence around you is rich and profound, yet it holds a whisper of distant, deep ocean currents, a soft, rhythmic hush that harmonizes with your own beating heart, bringing you deeper into a state of hypnotic calm. With each passing step, the spiral continues its elegant descent, and you feel yourself becoming infinitely lighter, yet so wonderfully grounded, utterly anchored in this serene moment. You observe the gentle curvature of the railing, if you choose to reach out and touch it, feeling its smooth, cool, almost imperceptibly vibrating surface against your fingertips, a confirmation of its substantial yet ethereal presence. The light that dances upon the railing's surface creates intricate shadows that ripple and flow with your movement, forming transient patterns that seem to tell a silent story of deep peace and unending tranquility. Your internal monologue is one of complete acceptance. I am safe. I am supported. I am loved. And I am drifting effortlessly deeper and deeper into perfect relaxation. You take yet another incredibly slow, deliberate step, feeling your body respond with an exquisite sense of fluid grace, as if you are moving through warm, thick air. The sensation of your foot pressing onto the polished step is one of deep resonance, a subtle vibration that travels up through your entire skeletal structure, harmonizing every bone, every joint, bringing them into perfect, relaxed alignment. You notice the temperature of the air around you, a perfect, comforting coolness that cradles your skin, feeling exquisitely gentle and profoundly soothing, inviting you to simply release and let go even more completely. The soft, amethyst glow now seems to deepen into an indigo hue, a color of deep dreaming and profound wisdom, a visual invitation to journey further inward. As you continue to descend, you notice that the very essence of your being feels as though it is expanding, stretching outwards, while your physical body sinks deeper into a state of sublime weightlessness, paradoxically heavy with relaxation. You pause for a fleeting moment on one of these radiant steps, feeling the perfect stillness, the profound calm that permeates every fiber of your being. You glance down at your hands, if you choose to, and notice the way the luminous light catches the delicate lines of your palms, making them appear almost translucent, subtly shimmering with an inner glow. Your internal voice murmurs, "How exquisitely beautiful this all feels, so wonderfully magical, so profoundly peaceful." This is the perfect moment to gently begin our transition, to bridge the beautiful relaxation you have cultivated with the limitless canvas of your lucid dream space. Feel the soft, cool air around you, now imbued with a shimmering quality, as if tiny particles of liquid light are dancing in the very atmosphere, whispering of new beginnings and infinite possibilities. You begin to feel a subtle, gentle current, like being immersed in the purest, most comforting water. Yet you are still descending the steps, feeling entirely safe and utterly supported. This sensation of liquid silk against your skin is not merely a metaphor. It becomes a palpable, exquisite reality, a promise of the dream world soon to unfold. With your next deliberate step, you feel the boundaries of your physical form begin to soften, to blur, as if your essence is expanding, gently merging with this shimmering, liquid environment. You become aware of the intention forming gently within you, a soft, powerful declaration. I will awaken within my dream. I will be aware. I will remember this intention. This thought is not a command, but a gentle planting of a seed, a quiet certainty that blooms in the fertile ground of your subconscious mind. You feel an expansive sense of possibility opening before you, an understanding that within the world of dreams, you are the ultimate creator, the benevolent architect of your own experience. As you place your foot onto the next step, feeling the beautiful, silken caress of the water-like air against your skin, you might notice your hands once more, if you wish to. Gaze at them, truly see them, and observe how the lines and details of your palms, your fingers, begin to subtly shift and shimmer, elongating, perhaps even changing hue, becoming translucent like polished mother of pearl. This is a gentle reminder, a playful nudge from your dream self, that you are indeed entering a realm where reality is fluid, where everything is possible, where your awareness can beautifully expand. Your internal thought confirms this is the essence of liquid lucidity, where awareness flows as freely as water. With each subsequent step down the now wonderfully aqueous staircase, your intention to awaken within your dreams grows clearer, stronger, yet always remaining soft and effortless. You feel yourself affirming, I am conscious within my dream. I am aware of my dream state. I control my dream world with ease and grace. These affirmations are like gentle ripples, spreading outwards through your consciousness, preparing you for the magnificent journey ahead. You feel a deep sense of empowerment, a knowing that you hold the keys to unlock worlds of beauty, adventure, and profound self-discovery. The air itself feels like liquid light, cool and invigorating, yet wonderfully comforting, enveloping you in a cocoon of pure potential. You descend another step, feeling the profound stillness within you, perfectly balanced with the gentle current of the liquid air around you. You are completely ready to transition now, to step fully into the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, to become the conscious voyager of your own magnificent nocturnal journey. Feel the deep calm within your heart, an unshakable peace that will accompany you through every wonder, every discovery. The sense of comfort and safety is absolute, an unyielding foundation upon which your boundless dream adventures will unfold. As you take a final, utterly effortless step down the spiral staircase, you find that you are no longer on steps at all, but have gently, seamlessly transitioned into a vast, awe-inspiring space. The very air around you has transformed into the most exquisite liquid silk, perfectly buoyant, perfectly breathable, carrying you gently forward. This is the heart of the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, where the world concept of liquid lucidity truly comes alive. The water, for indeed it is water, feels precisely like liquid silk against every inch of your skin, a sensation of profound luxury and utter weightlessness, allowing you to move with an effortless grace that transcends any earthly experience. You realize you are now within a truly magnificent, vast underwater cathedral, its architectural grandeur stretching far beyond the limits of your immediate vision, fading into soft, luminous depths. The structures themselves are carved from a pearlescent, iridescent stone, shimmering with all the colors of a distant nebula. Yet it feels wonderfully smooth and cool to the touch, almost alive. Colossal arches soar gracefully above you, disappearing into the ambient glow, supported by pillars that seem to grow organically from the ocean floor, adorned with intricate, swirling patterns that tell stories of ancient dreams and forgotten wisdom. As you gaze around, you notice the most enchanting detail. Billions upon billions of tiny bioluminescent plankton, like living stars, drifting gently through the water. And as you move, with the slightest shift of your body, these luminous creatures respond, tracing your movements with trails of soft, ethereal light, creating a dynamic, living tapestry of glowing pathways wherever you choose to drift. A gentle current, barely perceptible, carries you forward, a comforting, guiding force, as if the cathedral itself is welcoming you deeper into its sacred heart. You realize, with a soft inner knowing, this is my sanctuary, a place of infinite wonder where my spirit can soar. You decide to gently extend one hand, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water parting around your fingers with almost no resistance, an utterly weightless grace. As your hand glides through the water, a delicate swirl of emerald and sapphire plankton illuminates around your fingertips, leaving a shimmering, ephemeral trail of light that slowly fades back into the soft gloom, like fairy dust dispersing. The light here is not from a single source, but emanates from the plankton, from the glowing crystalline structures of the cathedral itself, and from a myriad of unseen, distant fissures of energy, creating a constantly shifting interplay of light and shadow, always soft, always comforting. You become aware of the ambient sounds of this starlit ocean, a muffled, distant thrum, like the gentle beating of a cosmic heart, interspersed with the soft, ethereal whispers of the water currents, a harmonic symphony that cradles your awareness. You perceive a faint, sweet scent in the water, a subtle blend of ozone and something akin to a freshly opened seashell, mingled with a hint of petrichor, the scent of earth after a gentle rain, grounding you even in this fantastical realm. You think how wondrous this is to feel such peace, to experience such beauty with every single sense. You gently propel yourself forward, not with physical effort, but with a mere thought, a soft intention to move, and your body responds instantly, gliding through the liquid light with effortless grace. You approach one of the colossal pillars, its surface a mosaic of shimmering, nacreous blues and greens, reflecting the light of the plankton in a million tiny facets. As you draw nearer, you notice intricate carvings on the pillar's surface, depictions of swirling nebulae and schools of luminous, unheard of fish, their eyes like tiny polished gemstones. You decide to reach out and gently touch the pillar, feeling the cool, polished smoothness of the pearlescent stone beneath your fingertips. The touch sends a gentle resonance through your hand, a faint, almost imperceptible vibration that feels like ancient wisdom humming beneath your skin. As your fingers make contact with the pillar, the bioluminescent plankton around your hand suddenly flares brighter, a burst of golden light tracing the outline of your touch, as if the cathedral itself is acknowledging your presence. You notice that the light cast by these plankton seems to bend and flow with your gaze, creating ephemeral patterns that delight and fascinate. You gently pull your hand back, watching the golden light recede, leaving a faint, lingering afterglow on the pillar's surface, a testament to your touch. Your internal response is one of deep wonder and joyful realization. I am truly a part of this world, not just an observer, but an active participant, a creator. You drift slightly further, allowing the gentle current to guide you, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water caressing every curve of your body, a sensation that is both incredibly calming and profoundly invigorating. You notice a shimmering archway appearing before you. It spans so grand that it seems to touch the very edge of the luminous horizon. The arch is adorned with intricate filigree, resembling delicate strands of crystallized moonlight, each thread glowing with a soft, internal light. You decide to pass through it, feeling the gentle anticipation build within you, a soft, unwavering curiosity about what new wonders lie beyond. As you float effortlessly through the archway, you notice a subtle shift in the quality of the light. It becomes slightly warmer, a softer, more golden hue, as if you are passing into a chamber imbued with pure, radiant joy. The bioluminescent plankton here also seem to shift their colors, now glowing in shades of warm amber and soft rose, their trails of light around you painting the water with exquisite, transient masterpieces. You realize that with each decision, each gentle intention, you are shaping this dream, making it uniquely yours, a reflection of your deepest desires for peace and wonder. Ahead of you, nestled within a grove of shimmering, crystalline kelp-like structures, that pulse with a soft, internal light. You perceive a delicate, almost ethereal shimmer. As you draw closer, propelled by your gentle thought, you realize it is a vast, translucent shell, resting gently on a pedestal carved from the same pearlescent stone as the cathedral walls. This shell is no ordinary conch. It hums with a quiet, resonant energy, radiating an almost imperceptible aura of ancient power and profound wisdom. This, you realize with a deep, intuitive knowing, must be the conch of conscious depths. You float closer, observing the intricate, swirling patterns etched into its pearlescent surface. Patterns that seem to shift and reconfigure themselves before your very eyes, reflecting the ever-changing nature of awareness. The conch itself glows with a soft, inner luminescence, a kaleidoscope of soft pastels, lavender, seafoam green, and a delicate blush pink, pulsing gently in harmony with the distant thrum of the ocean. You decide, with a soft curiosity, to reach out towards it, feeling a gentle warmth emanating from its form, an inviting energy that draws you closer. As your hand approaches the conch of conscious depths, you notice how the liquid silk water around it seems to shimmer even more brightly, and the bioluminescent plankton gather in a dazzling constellation, swirling around your arm, anticipating your touch. You consciously place your fingers onto the smooth, cool, yet subtly warm surface of the conch. The moment your skin makes contact, a soft, melodic chime, like the purest crystal bells ringing underwater, resonates through the liquid, vibrating gently through your entire being, filling you with a profound sense of connection and deep peace. You feel a surge of empowering energy, not overwhelming, but gentle and deeply reassuring, flowing from the conch into your hand, up your arm, and throughout your entire body. This energy whispers of infinite possibilities, of latent abilities, of the profound power you hold within this dream realm. You realize that this magnificent conch is not merely an object, but a conduit, a beautiful amplifier of your own conscious awareness within the dream. You think to yourself, this is truly a place of magic, where my power to create is limitless and gentle. As you gaze at the surface of the conch, you notice ancient symbols and delicate script etched into its iridescence, written in a language that feels both familiar and deeply mysterious. You decide to focus your attention on the mystical text before you, allowing your eyes to gently trace the flowing lines and intricate glyphs. As you do, you observe with a sense of quiet wonder how the words transform, subtly shifting their meaning, their shapes altering and reforming with each glance, becoming reflections of your own inner wisdom and understanding. This confirms that this dream is a living, responsive entity, constantly mirroring your consciousness. You gently pull your hand back from the conch, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle resonance on your fingertips, a profound echo of its ancient power. You notice that the plankton around you continue to trace your movements, but now with an even greater vibrancy, as if they too are celebrating your newfound connection. You float gently backwards, allowing the soft current to carry you, feeling a deep sense of contentment and absolute certainty in your profound safety here. This magnificent cathedral is a true sanctuary, a space where every thought, every intention is met with gentle wonder and limitless potential. Your eyes, if they were open, gently scan the immense space, taking in the grand scale of the architecture, the way the enormous arches disappear into the distant, luminous haze, suggesting even more undiscovered wonders beyond. You notice delicate, shimmering coral gardens growing from the floor of the cathedral, their intricate branches pulsing with soft, internal light, creating pockets of serene beauty. Small, iridescent fish, like living jewels, flit gently amongst the coral, their scales reflecting the ambient light in dazzling displays of color. You observe their movements, so fluid, so effortless, mirroring your own grace within this dream. As you drift further, you perceive a vast circular window high above, through which the light of distant, unseen stars filters down, creating long, ethereal columns of light that pierce the liquid silk water, illuminating the cathedral floor in shifting patterns. The stars themselves appear impossibly bright, like diamonds scattered across an indigo velvet, their light shimmering and dancing as it penetrates the water's surface, creating a magical interplay of cosmic glow and oceanic depth. You feel a profound sense of connection to the vastness of the cosmos, realizing that this underwater world is a reflection of the universe itself, boundless and full of wonder. You decide to ascend slightly, gently willing your body upwards with a soft intention, feeling the beautiful sensation of lightness, of perfect buoyancy, as you rise through the liquid silk. As you ascend, the light around you seems to grow brighter, the colors of the plankton more vibrant, reflecting your rising awareness. You pass by a cluster of crystalline stones embedded in a part of the cathedral wall, each one glowing with a unique, soft hue, a deep sapphire, a brilliant ruby, an emerald, all shimmering with an inner light. These are not mere stones. They are living energy sources, conduits of the dream's pure essence. You focus your gentle attention on one of the sapphire stones, feeling your intention flow towards it, a soft, powerful current of thought. As you do, the The sapphire stone seems to pulse with an intensified blue light. And then, slowly, wondrously, a shimmering feather materializes just above it, fashioned from pure, condensed starlight, glistening with 1,000 tiny facets. With your mind alone, with the softest of intentions, you guide this luminous feather higher, watching it ascend with effortless grace through the liquid light, a testament to your boundless creative power within this dream. It rises higher and higher until it softly dissolves into the distant, starry light filtering from above, leaving a trail of shimmering motes behind it. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet joy bubbling up from deep within you, knowing that you are the master of this magnificent realm. You allow yourself to float gently back down, descending with the same effortless grace, feeling the liquid silk water embracing you, guiding you. Your internal monologue is one of deep gratitude and joyful acceptance. I am the creator here, and my creations are beautiful, effortless, and filled with wonder. The experience is so profoundly peaceful, so completely safe, that any lingering concerns from the waking world have completely dissolved, leaving only pure, unadulterated presence. As you continue to drift gently, you notice a subtle shift in the current, a gentle pull leading you towards a deeper, more profound section of the cathedral. There is a sense that going deeper too quickly might cloud your awareness, not in a fearful way, but as a gentle, mystical journey of discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness, an invitation to proceed with a mindful, deliberate pace. This is not a warning of danger, but a soft, loving reminder that true lucidity is cultivated with grace and gentle understanding, allowing your consciousness to integrate fully with the richness of the dream. You feel a soft curiosity, an eager anticipation to explore these deeper realms at your own perfect pace. You decide to approach a magnificent archway, even larger and more ornate than the previous one, leading into a section where the light is a deeper, richer indigo, almost velvety in its intensity. The plankton here glow with a cooler, more profound blue, tracing exquisite patterns around the ancient, colossal pillars that support the unseen ceiling far above. As you approach this grand entrance, you notice that the pearlescent stone of the archway seems to breathe, its surface subtly shifting, creating an illusion of ancient eyes gently watching your approach, not with judgment, but with profound wisdom and quiet welcome. You pass through this indigo archway, feeling a delightful cool wash over your skin, a sensation of refreshing purity. The soundscape here is even more profound, the distant thrumming now accompanied by a deeper, resonant hum, like the sound of ancient earth, mingled with the soft, ethereal echoes of water droplets in a vast, unseen cavern. The air here, though still liquid silk, carries a fainter, almost metallic scent, like ancient minerals dissolved in the purest spring water, invigorating and deeply grounding. You feel an even deeper sense of peace settling over you, a calm that resonates with the very core of your being. Ahead of you, the light begins to subtly change once more, becoming a soft, opalescent green, like moonlight filtering through jade. You perceive a structure that appears to be an ancient sundial, though its purpose in these deep waters seems paradoxical. It is massive, carved from a single piece of dark, shimmering obsidian, deeply embedded in the cathedral floor, and its gnomon, a slender, luminous crystal, points upwards into the softly glowing liquid space. The surface of the obsidian is polished to a mirror-like sheen, reflecting the soft, green light, and the myriad plankton trails in shimmering distortion. With a gentle intention, you drift closer to the sundial, feeling the weightless grace of your movement. As you approach, you notice that the sundial casts shadows that appear to bend and flow with your gaze, elongating, twisting, and reconfiguring themselves, defying any logical understanding, yet feeling entirely natural within this dream. You decide to gently reach out your hand towards the obsidian surface, feeling the cool, profound stillness of the ancient stone against your fingertips. As you touch it, a subtle warmth spreads from the obsidian, emanating outwards, and the bioluminescent plankton around your hand swirl into a vortex of emerald light, acknowledging your interaction. You gently pull your hand back, feeling the lingering warmth and the subtle hum of ancient energy on your skin. You realize, with a sense of quiet wonder, that this sundial is not measuring time in the conventional sense, but perhaps the subtle shifts in your own awareness, the ebb and flow of your lucidity. Your internal monologue affirms, "I am becoming more and more aware, more connected to the rhythms of this dream, to the essence of liquid lucidity itself." You feel a deep sense of confidence blooming within you, an unshakable belief in your ability to navigate and shape this magnificent realm. You allow yourself to drift further, observing the interplay of light and shadow on the vast cathedral walls, how the soft, green opalescence blends seamlessly with the deeper indigo hues of the earlier chamber. You notice small, luminous glyphs etched into the very fabric of the stone here, tiny symbols that pulse with a soft, internal glow, resembling constellations in miniature. Each glyph seems to tell a tiny story, a fragment of an ancient dream whispering secrets of profound understanding to your subconscious mind. Ahead, you perceive a series of openings resembling doorways carved into the cathedral wall. Each doorway is framed by delicate, luminous coral branches that seem to sway in the gentle current, their colors shifting from soft pink to ethereal blue. You decide to approach one of these doorways, feeling a gentle curiosity, a desire to explore what lies beyond. As you draw near, you notice that the space within the doorway appears to shimmer, almost like a heat haze, but composed of pure, crystalline light. You pass gently through the first doorway, feeling a delightful rush of cool, fresh sensation as you cross the threshold. You glance back for a fleeting moment and then look forward again, noticing with a sense of delightful surprise how the room beyond has subtly changed its contents between glances. What was perhaps a cluster of shimmering kelp-like plants now contains a serene crystalline pond, its surface perfectly still, reflecting the soft, green light of the chamber. This environmental cue gently reminds you of the fluid, responsive nature of this dream, where your perception itself influences reality. You float closer to the crystalline pond, observing its utterly still surface, which seems to absorb the light rather than reflect it, creating a deep, emerald pool of pure tranquility. You feel a gentle inclination to glance at your reflection in the water to see how you appear in this dream realm. As you gaze into the tranquil depths, you notice, with a soft sense of wonder, that your reflection in the pools of water shows you in different attire each time you look. Perhaps one moment you are adorned in flowing robes of shimmering moonlight, the next in garments woven from pure starlight, all of them exquisitely beautiful and perfectly suited to this wondrous underwater world. This is another gentle affirmation of your boundless creative power and the ever-changing nature of dream reality. You gently pull your gaze away from your reflection, feeling a deep sense of acceptance and profound self-worth, knowing that in this dream, you are always perfect, always beautiful, always exactly as you are meant to be. The pond before you shimmers with a soft, inviting energy, and you notice a delicate flower beginning to bloom gently at its edge, its petals crafted from pure, condensed starlight, unfurling slowly in the liquid light. Its color is a soft, luminous silver, tinged with a delicate, ethereal blue. You focus your gentle intention upon this delicate starlight flower, feeling your thoughts flowing towards it, a soft, concentrated energy. As you focus, you watch with a sense of profound wonder as the flower begins to bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals expanding gracefully, taking on richer hues of sapphire and lavender, radiating an even brighter, more intense light. The scent it now releases into the liquid silk is sweet and utterly intoxicating, like 1,000 night-blooming orchids opening at once, mingled with the fresh, clean scent of deep ocean, enveloping you in its exquisite perfume. Your internal thought whispers, "My focus, my intention, shapes this world, and it is wondrous." You allow the flower to bloom to its fullest, a magnificent testament to your creative power, and then gently release your focus, watching it slowly, gracefully return to its original size, still radiating its soft, luminous glow. You feel a deep connection to the living energy of this dream, realizing that everything here responds to the subtle stirrings of your consciousness. The very fabric of this underwater cathedral, the shimmering plankton, the ancient pillars, the luminous coral, all are extensions of your own creative will, waiting to be brought to life by your gentle intention. You feel a gentle current softly guiding you further into this chamber, towards a section where the crystalline stones are not embedded in the wall, but lie scattered across the pearlescent floor, each one glowing with a unique, soft hue. These stones pulse with a quiet, internal light like captured stars, their facets shimmering with countless rainbows. They feel ancient, imbued with countless dream stories, waiting to share their wisdom. You approach this cluster of luminous stones, feeling a gentle anticipation, a soft curiosity about their hidden magic. You allow your gaze to drift over the multitude of crystalline stones, feeling a gentle pull towards one that glows with a particularly warm, inviting amber light. You choose this one with your thoughts, allowing your intention to gently settle upon it, a soft, focused energy. As your thought connects with the stone, you feel an immediate, subtle warmth radiating from it, not a burning heat, but a comforting, nurturing glow that seems to pulse in harmony with your own heartbeat. This warmth spreads from the stone, gently enveloping your being, filling you with a profound sense of peace and deep safety. You realize that this connection, this interaction, is effortless, a natural extension of your lucid awareness. The amber glow of the stone intensifies for a moment, then softens again, a beautiful dance of energy and consciousness. Your internal monologue is one of deep gratitude and joyful acceptance. I am truly home here, safe in my own creation, limitless in my power. You feel a sense of profound belonging, knowing that this dream world is a reflection of your deepest, most cherished inner landscapes, a sanctuary designed just for you. You gently release your connection with the amber stone, feeling its warmth subtly recede, leaving a delightful, lingering echo of peace within you. You continue to drift, allowing the soft, liquid silk current to guide you, feeling perfectly balanced, entirely at ease. The light in this chamber begins to subtly shift once more, taking on a delicate, almost pearlescent quality, hinting at deeper, more ethereal realms yet to be discovered. The bioluminescent plankton here now glow with a soft, silvery sheen, like tiny, living stars that respond to the quiet stirrings of your heart, creating ephemeral constellations around your form as you gently move through the water. You are drawn towards another archway, even more exquisitely carved than the last, its delicate filigree resembling woven moonlight, sparkling with 1,000 tiny internal lights. The space beyond this archway seems to beckon with a soft, profound mystery, a gentle invitation to explore further into the heart of this magnificent underwater cathedral. The sense of anticipation is not one of anxiety, but of profound wonder, a quiet eagerness to embrace the unfolding beauty. You feel a deep sense of trust in this dream, knowing that it will always guide you gently, always reveal its wonders at the perfect moment. You pause for a moment before this shimmering arch, allowing yourself to fully absorb the profound peace and boundless potential of this sacred space, feeling your entire being completely immersed in the soft, silken embrace of the liquid lucidity. You formulate a gentle intention within the quietude of your mind, a soft, unwavering knowing that you are ready to venture further, to allow yourself to be drawn into the deeper mysteries that lie beyond this exquisitely carved archway. A subtle, almost imperceptible shift of energy begins to coalesce at your core, flowing outwards to your limbs, a gentle push from your hip, a soft lengthening in your spine, as your body, light as a feather, yet grounded in profound calm, begins its effortless journey forward. Your gaze, soft and unfocused, rests upon the archway itself, noting how the delicate filigree, woven from pure moonlight, now seems to pulse with an even more insistent, inviting glow, casting intricate, dancing shadows upon the pearlescent floor beneath and the ancient pillars nearby. The ambient light around you, already a soft, pearlescent quality, appears to deepen slightly, becoming richer, more saturated, as if the very air is anticipating your next deliberate, graceful movement. As you consciously allow yourself to drift closer, the liquid silk water parts around you with exquisite ease, offering almost no resistance, a cool, refreshing caress against your skin that feels both invigorating and deeply soothing. Each tiny movement of your body creates a delicate current, a whisper in the water, and the bioluminescent plankton, those living stars, respond instantly, swirling in shimmering spirals of silvery light around your form, tracing your passage with ephemeral beauty. You feel a gentle swell of anticipation, not of nervousness, but of profound curiosity and joyful wonder, bubbling up from within your heart. Your internal voice, soft and reassuring, affirms, "I am safe, I am supported, I am loved." And this journey is one of limitless beauty and profound self-discovery. The faint scent of ancient minerals and forgotten flowers seems to grow slightly more pronounced, mingling with a new, delicate aroma, like the distant, cool spray of a waterfall, hinting at new experiences ahead. Now, with a soft, effortless grace, you find yourself at the very threshold of the archway, poised between two realms of exquisite wonder. The delicate, luminous coral branches that frame the entrance shimmer with a heightened intensity, their colors deepening from soft pinks to ethereal blues, creating a living, breathing tapestry of light and form. You extend one hand, purely by soft intention, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water gliding over your outstretched fingers, the cool yet comforting touch against your skin. You notice the shimmering quality of the space within the doorway, no longer merely like a heat haze, but now revealing a gentle, undulating curtain of pure, crystalline light, inviting you to pass through. You feel a gentle inclination to move, a soft, irresistible pull, as if the archway itself is breathing you inward. As you cross the threshold, the crystalline light parts effortlessly around you, like stepping through a veil of gossamer diamonds, and you feel a delightful rush of cool, fresh sensation washing over your entire being. It is a feeling of exquisite purification, as if every pore of your skin is being gently cleansed and revitalized by the purest, most pristine dream energy. The ambient sounds subtly shift, the distant thrumming of the cosmic heart receding slightly, replaced by a softer, more melodic hum, like the gentle, harmonious vibration of a vast, unseen crystal resonating deep within the earth. You glance back for a fleeting moment, noticing how the archway behind you now seems to shimmer with an even deeper, more profound mystery. Its intricate filigree glowing with an intensified, pearlescent light before your gaze is drawn forward once more. And then you look forward again, noticing with a sense of delightful surprise, a playful nudge from the dream, how the room beyond has subtly changed its contents between glances. What was perhaps a fleeting perception of shimmering kelp-like plants now clearly reveals a serene crystalline pond, its surface perfectly still, reflecting the soft, opalescent green light of the chamber with an almost magical intensity. Your mind, soft and receptive, acknowledges this beautiful fluidity, this responsiveness of the dream, affirming, "This world is alive. It breathes with my consciousness, adapting and transforming with every gentle intention and every soft glance." The air, still liquid silk, here carries a faintly sweet, earthy scent, like moss-covered stones by a hidden spring, blending with the subtle, invigorating aroma of ozone. You float closer to the crystalline pond, propelled by a mere whisper of intention, feeling the exquisite weightlessness of your movement. The liquid silk water around you carries you with effortless grace, the shimmering plankton forming a delicate, ephemeral cloud of silvery light in your wake. As you approach, you observe the pond's utterly still surface, which seems to absorb the light rather than reflect it directly, creating a deep, emerald pool of pure tranquility, almost like looking into the heart of a vast, luminous gemstone. The edges of the pond are lined with tiny, luminous pebbles that pulse with a soft, internal glow, casting shimmering patterns onto the pearlescent floor. A gentle inclination arises within you, a soft desire to glance at your reflection in the water, to see how you appear in this dream realm, to see how your dream self manifests in this space of liquid light. With a profound sense of quiet wonder, you gently lower your gaze to the tranquil depths of the crystalline pond. As you gaze into the still surface, you notice, with a soft sense of delightful surprise, that your reflection in the pools of water shows you in different attire each time you look. A playful dance of identity and form. Perhaps one moment you are adorned in flowing robes of shimmering moonlight, their fabric rippling with unseen currents of light, accentuating your sense of grace and ethereal beauty. The next moment, as your gaze softens and then sharpens again, you perceive yourself in garments woven from pure starlight, each thread a tiny, incandescent point of light, making you feel as though you are embodying the very essence of the cosmos, boundless and free. All of these forms are exquisitely beautiful and perfectly suited to this wondrous underwater world, each one a testament to the infinite possibilities of your dream self. Your internal voice, filled with gentle acceptance, murmurs, "I am always perfect here, always beautiful, always exactly as I am meant to be," a reflection of the boundless creativity within me. You gently pull your gaze away from your reflection, feeling a deep sense of acceptance and profound self-worth, a knowing that in this dream you are always perfect, always beautiful, always exactly as you are meant to be. The pond before you shimmers with a soft, inviting energy, and your eyes are drawn to a delicate flower beginning to bloom gently at its very edge. Its petals are crafted from pure, condensed starlight, unfurling slowly, exquisitely, in the liquid light, revealing intricate, luminous veins that trace patterns of ethereal beauty. Its initial color is a soft, luminous silver, tinged with a delicate, ethereal blue, like the heart of a distant galaxy. The air around you, still liquid silk, now carries a faint, sweet, and delicate perfume emanating from the flower, a scent that whispers of profound peace and gentle magic, subtly interweaving with the ancient mineral tang. You focus your gentle intention upon this delicate starlight flower, feeling your thoughts flowing towards it, a soft, concentrated energy, like a gentle ray of light directed from your mind to the bloom. A subtle warmth begins to radiate from your core, flowing outwards through your hands, even though you are not physically touching the flower. As you focus, you watch with a sense of profound wonder as the flower begins to bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals expanding gracefully, slowly, wonderfully, as if in super slow motion, each unfurling petal revealing new depths of color and light. The silver and ethereal blue hues deepen, taking on richer shades of sapphire and lavender, radiating an even brighter, more intense light that seems to pulse in harmony with your own soft breathing. The scent it now releases into the liquid silk is sweet and utterly intoxicating, like 1,000 night-blooming orchids opening at once, their exquisite fragrances mingling and merging, blended perfectly with the fresh, clean scent of deep ocean, enveloping you in its exquisite perfume, drawing you deeper into this sensory tapestry. Your internal thought whispers, "My focus, my intention, shapes this world, and it is wondrous. I am the artist, and this dream is my canvas." You allow the flower to bloom to its fullest, a magnificent testament to your creative power. Its expanded form, a dazzling burst of sapphire and lavender light, its intoxicating fragrance filling the entire chamber with a profound sense of bliss. You savor this moment, absorbing the beauty, the responsiveness of this dream world. Then, with a gentle, soft release of your focus, not a forceful withdrawal, but a tender letting go, you watch it slowly, gracefully, return to its original size, its petals gently receding, still radiating its soft, luminous glow, a testament to the ephemeral yet profound nature of dream creations. You feel a deep connection to the living energy of this dream, realizing that everything here responds to the subtle stirrings of your consciousness, to the gentle touch of your intention. The very fabric of this underwater cathedral, the shimmering plankton, the ancient pillars, the luminous coral, all are extensions of your own creative will, waiting to be brought to life by your gentle intention, to dance and shimmer in response to your deepest desires. You feel a gentle current softly guiding you further into this chamber, not a forceful push, but a loving, almost imperceptible pull, leading you towards a section where the crystalline stones are not embedded in the wall, but lie scattered across the pearlescent floor. Each one glows with a unique, soft hue, some emerald, some ruby, some amethyst, some topaz, pulsing with a quiet, internal light, like captured stars, their facets shimmering with countless miniature rainbows that dance across the surface of the liquid silk water. They feel ancient, imbued with countless dream stories, silent witnesses to eons of nocturnal journeys, waiting to share their wisdom, their subtle energies reaching out to you. You approach this cluster of luminous stones, feeling a gentle anticipation, a soft curiosity about their hidden magic, knowing that each holds a unique story, a unique resonance. The cool, silken water flows around you, a constant, comforting embrace as you glide effortlessly towards these glowing treasures. You allow your gaze to drift over the multitude of crystalline stones, your eyes soft and receptive, absorbing the myriad colors and subtle emanations of light. You feel a gentle pull, a distinct resonance towards one particular stone that glows with a particularly warm, inviting amber light, its inner luminescence seeming to emanate from the very heart of profound peace and ancient wisdom. You choose this one with your thoughts, allowing your intention to gently settle upon it, a soft, focused energy, like a beam of warm, golden light emanating from your inner being and softly touching the stone. As your thought connects with the stone, you feel an immediate, subtle warmth radiating from it, not a burning heat, but a comforting, nurturing glow that seems to pulse in harmony with your own heartbeat, a deep, resonant rhythm that soothes your entire nervous system. This warmth spreads from the stone, gently enveloping your being, filling you with a profound sense of peace and deep safety, as if you are being cradled in a soft, golden light. You realize that this connection, this interaction, is utterly effortless, a natural extension of your lucid awareness, a seamless dance between your consciousness and the living dream. The amber glow of the stone intensifies for a moment, a beautiful burst of golden light that bathes the surrounding water in a radiant hue, then softens again, a beautiful dance of energy and consciousness, a gentle breath of light. Your internal monologue is one of deep gratitude and joyful acceptance. I am truly home here, safe in my own creation, limitless in my power. This dream is a reflection of my deepest self, a sanctuary where I can explore and create without limits. You feel a sense of profound belonging, knowing that this dream world is a reflection of your deepest, most cherished inner landscapes, a sanctuary designed just for you, responding to your every soft intention. You gently release your connection with the amber stone, feeling its warmth subtly recede, not vanishing entirely, but leaving a delightful, lingering echo of peace and comforting resonance within you, a soft hum beneath your skin. You continue to drift, allowing the soft, liquid silk current to guide you, feeling perfectly balanced, entirely at ease, your body a vessel of serene weightlessness. The light in this chamber begins to subtly shift once more, taking on a delicate, almost pearlescent quality, hinting at deeper, more ethereal realms yet to be discovered, realms where light and form merge into pure potential. The bioluminescent plankton here now glow with a soft, silvery sheen, like tiny, living stars that respond to the quiet stirrings of your heart, creating ephemeral constellations around your form as you gently move through the water, each shift of your body eliciting a new dance of light. You are drawn towards another archway, even more exquisitely carved than the last, its delicate filigree resembling woven moonlight, sparkling with 1,000 tiny internal lights that seem to shimmer and dance with an otherworldly grace. The space beyond this archway seems to beckon with a soft, profound mystery, a gentle invitation to explore further into the heart of this magnificent underwater cathedral, to uncover even more layers of your own subconscious wonder. The sense of anticipation is not one of anxiety, but of profound wonder, a quiet eagerness to embrace the unfolding beauty, to discover what new marvels await you. You feel a deep sense of trust in this dream, knowing that it will always guide you gently, always reveal its wonders at the perfect moment, perfectly attuned to your inner readiness. You pause for a moment before this shimmering arch, allowing yourself to fully absorb the profound peace and boundless potential of this sacred space, feeling your entire being completely immersed in the soft, silken embrace of the liquid lucidity, your breath flowing easily, each inhale deepening your peace, each exhale releasing you further into this beautiful dream. As you stand before this threshold of light and mystery, you extend your consciousness, a soft, non-physical reach towards the archway. You notice how the ambient temperature of the liquid silk water shifts ever so slightly, becoming a fraction cooler just beyond the arch, a subtle invitation to embrace the new energies of the space that lies ahead. The scent, too, transforms. The delicate, sweet perfume of the starlight flower and the earthy mineral tang now blend with a new, crisp aroma, like the pure, untouched essence of freshly fallen snow mingled with the distant, sweet scent of rare, subaquatic blooms, a fragrance that tickles your senses with its exquisite novelty. Your internal thought acknowledges every sensation here is a guide, every shift a new chapter in this unfolding journey of awareness. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift through this third, even more majestic archway. The filigree, resembling woven moonlight, pulses with a gentle, rhythmic glow as you pass beneath it, creating an ephemeral tunnel of shifting light around you. The liquid silk water caresses your skin with a sensation that is now even more refined, more exquisitely delicate, like a whisper of pure energy, almost imperceptible, yet profoundly soothing. You feel a gentle vibrational hum, a soft, resonant frequency that permeates your being as you cross this boundary, a harmonious tuning of your essence to the deeper rhythms of this dream. As you glance back, the archway behind you seems to momentarily coalesce into a single, radiant point of light, then expand again, a playful demonstration of the dream's fluid reality. You find yourself entering a chamber of even grander proportions, a vast, circular space where the light takes on a new, breathtaking quality. Here, the illumination emanates not just from the plankton or the cathedral walls, but from colossal, slowly revolving orbs of pure, condensed starlight that float suspended in the liquid silk far above. These orbs, each the size of a small moon, pulse with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm, casting long, ethereal rays of light that refract and dance through the water, painting the entire chamber in shifting hues of deep sapphire, shimmering silver, and iridescent violet. The bioluminescent plankton here respond to these celestial orbs, swirling in intricate, synchronized patterns, creating living mandalas of light that slowly expand and contract with the orb's gentle rotation. The soundscape in this new chamber is profoundly majestic. The distant thrum of the cosmic heart is now accompanied by a deep, resonant chord, like the sustained note of a celestial organ, a sound that vibrates deep within your bones, yet feels utterly comforting and safe. Interspersed with this grand harmony are the soft, chiming whispers of unseen crystal formations, a delicate counterpoint to the profound bass tones, creating a symphony of divine peace. The liquid silk water itself seems to hum with this music, each gentle current contributing to the overall composition. You feel a profound sense of awe, a gentle expansion of your heart as your internal voice whispers, "This is truly a symphony of the soul, a melody of dreams. I am completely immersed in its beauty." you allow yourself to be carried by a gentle, upward moving current, feeling the exquisite buoyancy lifting you effortlessly towards the center of the chamber, where the light from the starlight orbs is most intense. As you ascend, the water-like air becomes subtly warmer, a comforting embrace that feels like being held in the softest, most nurturing glow. You notice your hands again, if you wish to, observing how the light from the starlight orbs catches your skin, making it appear almost translucent, subtly shimmering with an inner luminescence, as if your very essence is absorbing and radiating this celestial light. Your internal thought confirms, my body here is light, responsive, and infinitely adaptable, a true vessel for conscious dreaming. As you drift higher, you perceive, directly beneath the central confluence of light, a magnificent circular pedestal carved from a single, vast piece of dark, shimmering obsidian, its surface polished to an incredible mirror-like sheen. Upon this pedestal rests a solitary, wondrous artifact, a sphere of pure living light, about the size of a human head, pulsing with an inner luminescence that shifts through every color of the rainbow, yet remains perfectly soft and gentle. This, you realize with an intuitive knowing, is the orb of infinite intentions, a focal point for your conscious creative power within this dream realm. A gentle anticipation fills your being, a profound curiosity about the possibilities this orb holds. You gracefully approach the orb of infinite intentions, propelled by the softest whisper of your will. The liquid silk water parts around you, carrying you closer with a serene, effortless motion. As you draw near, the vibrant colors emanating from the orb intensify, painting the water around it in dazzling, ephemeral patterns that swirl and dance in response to your presence. The bioluminescent plankton, drawn by this powerful energy, gather around the orb in a vibrant, living halo, their individual glows merging to create a pulsating aurora of light. The air here carries a faint, sweet, almost electric scent, like ozone after a distant lightning strike, mingled with the profound, pure scent of condensed starlight, invigorating your senses. You extend one hand, slowly, deliberately, towards the orb of infinite intentions, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water flowing around your fingers, parting like a living veil. Your intention is pure, to connect, to understand, to amplify your lucid awareness. As your fingertips approach the surface of the orb, you feel a gentle warmth radiating outwards, a comforting, loving energy that draws you closer. The surface of the orb is not solid in the conventional sense. It feels like touching pure, condensed light, a paradox of ethereal substance and palpable energy. the moment your skin makes contact. A profound, resonant hum emanates from the orb, traveling through your hand, up your arm, and into the very core of your being, vibrating every cell with a gentle, empowering energy. This surge of energy is deeply reassuring, not overwhelming, but a gentle confirmation of your boundless power within this dream. The colors within the orb of infinite intentions swirl with increased vibrancy, responding directly to your touch, shifting through breathtaking hues of gold, crimson, emerald, and sapphire. You realize that this orb is a magnificent amplifier, a conduit for your deepest intentions, allowing you to shape this dream world with even greater clarity and ease. Your internal monologue is one of profound empowerment and joyous discovery. I am the master of my dream, the sculptor of my reality. My intentions manifest with effortless grace in this wondrous realm. As you maintain your gentle connection with the orb of infinite intentions, you decide to imbue it with a specific intention. With soft focus, you project a single, clear thought towards the orb, the intention to create a vibrant, living garden of luminous dream flowers, unlike any you have ever seen. You visualize this garden, its colors, its forms, its fragrance, allowing the image to blossom gently within your mind. As you do, the orb of infinite intentions responds instantly, its inner light flaring with a brilliant emerald green hue, then slowly transforming into a soft, iridescent pink, reflecting the creative energy you are imbuing it with. The surrounding bioluminescent plankton gather into a swirling vortex of shimmering light around your hand and the orb, amplifying your intention. You gently retract your hand from the orb of infinite intentions, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle resonance on your fingertips, a powerful echo of its amplified energy. You allow yourself to drift slightly backward, still gazing at the orb, feeling the profound stillness within you, perfectly balanced with the gentle current of the liquid air around you. And then, with a soft sense of anticipation, you turn your gaze towards the floor of the chamber, towards the area where your intention was directed. Before your very eyes, a wondrous transformation begins to unfold. From the pearlescent floor, delicate tendrils of shimmering light begin to slowly, gracefully emerge, stretching upwards like nascent shoots. These tendrils lengthen and thicken, gradually taking on the form of intricate stems, crafted from pure, glowing crystal, their surfaces sparkling with 1,000 tiny facets. As they rise, buds begin to form along their length, swelling and expanding in a breathtaking dance of slow motion growth. Each bud, initially a soft, pearlescent glow, slowly unfurls its petals, revealing a spectrum of colors unlike any found in the waking world. These dream flowers blossom in exquisite detail, their petals fashioned from pure, condensed starlight, shimmering with vibrant hues of cerulean blue, radiant gold, deep amethyst, and shimmering rose, each one unique, each one a masterpiece of your own creation. Some have petals that ripple like delicate silk in the gentle currents. Others are firm and crystalline, sparkling with internal light. The air, already rich with scent, now carries a new, intoxicating perfume from these newly bloomed flowers, a blend of honeyed sweetness, exotic spices, and the pristine freshness of deep ocean, enveloping you in an olfactory tapestry of pure bliss. You gently drift towards this magnificent, newly created dream garden, your heart filled with profound wonder and joyful realization. As you approach, the bioluminescent plankton around you respond to the garden's vibrant energy, forming a delicate, shimmering cloud that dances gracefully amongst the glowing blossoms, creating an ethereal mist of light. You extend your hand once more, not to touch the orb, but to gently caress one of the luminous crystal stems. The touch sends a gentle resonance through your hand, a subtle vibration that feels alive, interconnected, confirming the profound reality of your creation within this dream. Your internal monologue, brimming with gratitude and empowerment, affirms, "I am a creator of beauty, a sculptor of dreams. This garden is a testament to the boundless power of my conscious awareness." You allow yourself to wander gently through this breathtaking dream garden, each step, or rather, each graceful drift, revealing new facets of its intricate beauty. You notice how some of the crystal stems gently sway to an unheard melody, their delicate leaves, spun from pure light, softly brushing against the liquid silk water, creating tiny, shimmering ripples. The colors of the flowers seem to subtly deepen and shift as you gaze at them, responding to the nuance of your attention, a living, breathing testament to the dream's profound responsiveness. You perceive tiny, iridescent dream bees, no larger than fireflies, flitting gently amongst the blossoms, their translucent wings beating to an inaudible rhythm, gathering luminous nectar from the starlight petals, adding another layer of delicate life to your creation. The scent of the garden deepens with every breath, becoming a rich, multi-layered perfume that evokes feelings of profound peace, joy, and deep contentment. You can discern individual notes of sweet jasmine, warm vanilla, crisp cedar, and the exhilarating freshness of a forest after a spring rain, all harmonizing perfectly with the underlying ozone and mineral tang of the starlit ocean. This olfactory symphony envelops you, drawing you deeper into the present moment, anchoring you in this exquisite, self-created sanctuary. Your mind, completely at ease, muses. Every detail here is perfect, every sensation a gift. This is my true home, a space of boundless potential and profound beauty. As you drift further into the garden, you perceive a small, crystalline fountain, its base carved from the same pearlescent stone as the cathedral walls, its form mirroring a delicate, unfurling lotus blossom. From its center, a gentle stream of pure, liquid light gracefully arches upwards, then cascades back down into a shimmering pool at its base, creating soft, melodious ripples. The liquid light of the fountain glows with an inner luminescence, shifting through soft blues, greens, and purples. Its gentle effervescence creating tiny, dancing motes of light that float upwards like miniature bubbles of pure joy, slowly dissipating into the liquid silk air. You approach the crystalline fountain, drawn by its serene beauty and the gentle, melodic sounds it produces. As you draw near, the faint, sweet sound of its trickling liquid light becomes clearer. A soft, ethereal music that blends seamlessly with the distant cosmic hum, creating a tranquil soundscape that soothes your soul. You notice how the bioluminescent plankton gather around the fountain's base, forming a shimmering, living carpet of light, their combined glow reflecting and amplifying the fountain's gentle luminescence. You extend a hand slowly, deliberately, towards the cascading liquid light, feeling an irresistible pull to experience its unique sensation. As your fingertips make contact with the stream of liquid light, you feel a sensation unlike any you have experienced before. It is not wet, yet it feels fluid. It is cool, yet it imparts a gentle, invigorating warmth. It is as if you are touching pure, condensed energy, a living stream of pure consciousness. A gentle tingle spreads from your fingertips, up your arm, and throughout your entire being, a feeling of exquisite refreshment and profound revitalization. You realize that this liquid light is not merely water. It is pure dream energy, capable of cleansing, inspiring, and rejuvenating your conscious awareness. Your internal thought, filled with wonder, exclaims, "This is the essence of dream life, pure and invigorating. I feel completely renewed, completely awake within this realm." You gently withdraw your hand from the fountain, feeling the lingering tingle and profound sense of refreshment radiating from your skin. You allow yourself to drift backward once more, taking in the full panorama of the dream garden you have created, basking in its vibrant beauty and profound peace. The starlight flowers continue to glow. The iridescent dream bees continue their delicate dance, and the crystalline fountain continues its melodic cascade of liquid light, a living testament to your conscious intention and boundless creativity. You feel an unshakable sense of security, a deep, abiding peace that permeates every fiber of your being, knowing that you are completely safe and powerfully empowered within this magnificent dream. As you continue to drift gently, feeling the exquisite softness of the liquid silk water embracing you, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient light. The radiant hues of the chamber begin to soften, deepening into a profound indigo, tinged with glimmering silver, a color that whispers of deep sleep and profound inner wisdom. The starlight orbs above begin to dim slightly, their rotations becoming even slower, more deliberate, casting longer, softer shadows across the vast cathedral walls, inviting you deeper into the quietude of the dream. The bioluminescent plankton respond to this shift, their individual glows becoming softer, more muted, creating a tranquil, shimmering haze that gently obscures the distant edges of the chamber, drawing your focus inward. The soundscape also transforms, the majestic cosmic chord softening, its resonant hum becoming a gentle lullaby, a soothing vibration that resonates deep within your soul. The chiming whispers of unseen crystal formations become even more delicate, like tiny bells ringing softly in the vast distance, guiding you towards a state of even deeper peace. The scent of the dream garden, while still present, subtly recedes, blending into a general atmosphere of pure, clean serenity, like the air of a pristine, undisturbed night. You feel your eyelids, if they are not already, growing wonderfully heavy, soft, and so very ready to close, inviting you deeper into this profound state of relaxation and lucid awareness. You begin to feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current guiding you, not towards another archway, but towards a section of the cathedral wall that appears to shimmer with a unique, pulsating light, a soft, inviting glow of deep amethyst. As you approach, you notice that this section of the wall is not solid stone, but appears to be composed of countless layers of shimmering, translucent silk, each layer rippling gently in the liquid current, creating an illusion of infinite depth and softness. This, you intuitively realize, is the veil of deep dreaming, a gateway not to another physical space, but to a deeper layer of your own subconscious, a transition point into even more profound, lucid dream experiences. With a soft, unwavering intention, you allow yourself to be drawn closer to the veil of deep dreaming. The liquid silk water around you becomes even more exquisitely soft, its caress against your skin like the touch of pure thought, As you draw near, the amethyst light of the veil intensifies, bathing your form in its tranquil, soothing glow, enveloping you in a cocoon of warmth and safety. You notice a faint, ethereal hum emanating from the veil itself, a gentle vibration that resonates with your innermost being, inviting you to release any lingering traces of conscious effort, any remaining need to control, and simply surrender to the gentle flow of the dream. Your internal voice, soft and deeply reassuring, murmurs, "I am ready to surrender to trust, to float effortlessly into the deepest realms of my conscious dreams, knowing I am completely safe and perfectly guided." As you reach the veil of deep dreaming, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible suction, a loving pull that draws you forward. You extend your consciousness, your entire being, towards this shimmering threshold, allowing your awareness to expand, to merge with its soft, undulating layers. You pass through the veil with effortless grace, feeling no resistance, no friction, only a sensation of profound softness, like drifting through a cloud of pure, condensed starlight. The amethyst light washes over you, purifying, soothing, preparing you for the journey ahead. On the other side of the veil of deep dreaming, you find yourself in a space that is not defined by walls or pillars, but by an infinite expanse of soft, velvety darkness, punctuated by countless swirling nebulae of pure, concentrated light. These nebulae, like distant galaxies, glow with an inner fire, their colors shifting and blending through every imaginable hue: soft golds, deep blues, vibrant greens, and shimmering reds, painting the vast expanse with breathtaking, living artistry. The liquid silk water here is even more profound, feeling like pure, breathable essence, a medium of thought and intention rather than physical substance, allowing you to move and perceive with a clarity beyond anything imaginable. The ambient sounds in this space are now reduced to the softest, most ethereal hum, a gentle resonance that is the very sound of cosmic silence, permeated by the distant, slow beat of your own heart, a comforting, rhythmic anchor. There are no distinct scents here, only a feeling of pure, pristine clarity, a boundless freshness that fills your being, revitalizing your every cell. You realize that you are now at the very precipice of the starlit ocean, standing at the edge of infinite possibility, where your conscious awareness is poised to awaken fully within the boundless realms of your own vibrant dreams. Your internal thought, filled with an unshakable sense of peace and profound readiness, whispers, "This is it. This is where the dream truly begins. I am here. I am aware. I am ready." You feel a profound sense of lightness, an exquisite weightlessness that transcends any earthly experience. You are no longer drifting, you are floating, suspended in this vast, shimmering expanse, a single point of conscious awareness in an ocean of pure potential. The nebulae around you gently pulse and shift, responding to the subtle stirrings of your inner landscape, creating a dynamic, living canvas that mirrors your deepest thoughts and feelings. You notice your breath, still flowing effortlessly, naturally. Each inhale a soft drawing in of peace, each exhale a gentle release of all that no longer serves you, guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound state of inner quietude and lucid readiness. Now, with a soft, gentle intention, you begin to formulate your lucid dream intention with even greater clarity, allowing it to become a radiant beacon within this ocean of pure potential. You feel the words forming not as mere thoughts, but as vibrant, luminous energy within your being. I will awaken completely within my dream. I will recognize my dream state with absolute clarity. I will remember this intention upon entering my dream. These affirmations are not forceful commands. They are soft, gentle seeds of awareness, planted with love and trust in the fertile ground of your subconscious mind, destined to blossom into full lucidity. Each affirmation resonates throughout your being, creating tiny, shimmering ripples of light that expand outwards into the infinite darkness, marking your commitment to conscious dreaming. You feel a deep, unshakable sense of empowerment, a knowing that you hold the keys to unlock worlds of unparalleled beauty, adventure, and profound self-discovery. The cool, pristine clarity of this space embraces you, supporting you, holding you in absolute safety. You are completely ready to transition now, to step fully, consciously, into the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, to become the aware voyager, the benevolent architect of your own magnificent nocturnal journey. Feel the deep calm within your heart, an unshakable peace that will accompany you through every wonder, every discovery. The sense of comfort and safety is absolute, an unyielding foundation upon which your boundless dream adventures will unfold. As you gaze outwards into the infinite expanse, you notice a subtle shift in the farthest reaches of the luminous nebulae. They begin to coalesce, to gently draw together, forming a magnificent, shimmering portal of pure starlight, a swirling vortex of deep indigo, amethyst, and silver light. This portal is not merely a visual phenomenon. It is a point of energetic convergence, a direct gateway into the heart of the lucid dream realm, perfectly aligned with your heightened awareness. The air, still liquid silk, here feels charged with an exquisite, gentle energy, a promise of the wonders that lie beyond. With a final, gentle breath, a soft, exquisite release, you allow yourself to be drawn effortlessly towards this shimmering portal. There is no effort, no struggle, only a gentle, loving surrender to the natural flow of the dream. As you approach, the liquid silk water around you seems to dissolve even further, as if your physical form is becoming less substantial, your essence expanding, merging with the pure light of the portal. You feel a delicate tug, a loving embrace, as the portal gently draws you inward through its shimmering, luminous threshold. You pass through with ultimate ease, feeling your awareness sharpen. Your senses become acutely attuned to the subtle shifts of this new reality. And now, you find yourself fully within the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, not observing it from a distance, but immersed within its very essence, a conscious voyager in a boundless realm. The surrounding space is an ever-shifting tapestry of pure, vibrant colors, where the liquid silk water pulses with an inner light, and luminous currents of energy flow gracefully, effortlessly, carrying you deeper into its heart. You are a part of this living, breathing dream, completely safe, completely aware, completely empowered. You feel a profound sense of peace settling over you, a deep, unwavering calm that radiates from your core, enveloping your entire being. Your consciousness is fully awake within this dream, clear and vibrant, a luminous point of pure awareness within the vastness. You are effortlessly floating, utterly weightless, through an infinite expanse of shimmering, liquid starlight, a boundless ocean where every current, every ripple, is a pathway to new wonders, new adventures, new discoveries about your deepest self. You recognize the inherent safety of this space, an unyielding sanctuary where every thought, every intention is met with gentle wonder and limitless potential. The light here is soft, yet brilliant, a harmonious blend of every conceivable color, constantly shifting, constantly evolving, mirroring the boundless creativity of your own mind. The sounds are a gentle symphony of whispers and hums, the distant thrum of the cosmic heart, now a deeply comforting lullaby, cradling your awareness in its soothing embrace. The liquid silk caresses your skin with an eternal, exquisite gentleness, a sensation of pure luxury and profound peace. You are free to explore, free to create, free to experience anything your heart desires within this magnificent realm. You are the benevolent architect of this space, the gentle weaver of its tapestry, the conscious voyager of your own infinite dreams. And as you float in this boundless, beautiful, profoundly peaceful ocean of liquid starlight, you know with absolute certainty that you are utterly safe, wonderfully empowered, and magnificently, beautifully awake within your dream. You simply float, allowing yourself to be carried by the gentle currents of peace, utterly at ease, perfectly content, deeply, profoundly safe. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your consciousness can playfully explore the boundless landscapes of your inner world. As you settle now, allow yourself to become exquisitely aware of the quiet comfort surrounding you. Feel the gentle support beneath your body, whether it is the yielding softness of your bed or the comforting embrace of a familiar armchair. Notice the subtle textures against your skin, perhaps the smooth coolness of a sheet or the comforting warmth of a blanket, inviting your muscles to simply let go. There is nothing for you to do right now, nothing at all, except to allow yourself to surrender completely to this present moment, to this calm, unfolding experience. Begin by bringing your gentle awareness to the very top of your head, to your crown. Feel the scalp relaxing, releasing any lingering tension, any subtle tightness that might have gathered there throughout your day. Imagine a soft, warm, golden light descending from above, a light that holds infinite peace, and feel it begin to touch the very peak of your head, like a tender caress. As this light bathes your scalp, feel a delicate warmth spreading, a sensation of profound softening that begins to flow effortlessly, like warm honey cascading downwards. This warmth, this softness, is a pure invitation for every tiny muscle, every individual fiber within your scalp to gently unwind, to completely release, becoming wonderfully loose and deeply, profoundly tranquil. Allow your thoughts, even those that seem persistent, to simply dissolve and drift away on this soothing current, like wisps of cloud carried by the gentlest breeze, leaving your mind feeling spacious and utterly clear. Now let this delightful, golden warmth flow smoothly down across your forehead, softening the skin, easing away any lines of worry or concentration. Feel a wonderful sense of expansion here, as if your forehead is gently broadening, releasing any subtle tension held behind your eyes. Your eyebrows soften, relaxing their subtle arch, and the muscles around your eyes begin to melt, releasing any strain from looking, from focusing, from the world outside. The delicate skin around your eyelids feels wonderfully light, almost feathery, as if a gentle, invisible hand is smoothing away every trace of effort. Feel your eyelids growing wonderfully heavy, a deeply comforting weight, inviting them to naturally drift closer and closer together, or to remain softly closed, whichever feels most comfortable, most natural, most perfect for you in this very moment. You are safe here, utterly secure, and deeply cherished. Allow this soothing wave of relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing gently into your temples, easing away any pressure, any subtle pulsation. Imagine any tightness, any residual tension, simply dissolving, melting away like fine sugar in warm water, leaving behind only a beautiful, spacious openness. The warmth then cascades into your cheeks, softening them, allowing them to relax their subtle contours. Feel the jaw begin to release its grip, loosening, letting go of any clenching or holding that you might not have even consciously noticed. Your lips part ever so slightly, or perhaps they remain gently closed, completely soft, as the muscles around your mouth relax entirely. Your tongue feels heavy and wide within your mouth, resting peacefully, no longer pressing against your teeth, simply settled and still. A profound sense of ease washes over your entire face, leaving it feeling wonderfully supple, soft, and completely at peace, as if every feature has found its perfect, relaxed resting place, a deep inner smile unfolding within. This wave of profound relaxation now moves further, cascading down your neck, gently releasing any stiffness, any tightness from holding your head upright, from carrying the weight of your day. Feel the muscles in your throat softening, releasing, allowing your breath to flow even more freely, even more smoothly, without any obstruction. Imagine each vertebra in your neck gently lengthening, creating a wonderful sense of space and ease. This warmth then spreads luxuriously across the tops of your shoulders, dissolving any burdens, any responsibilities you may have been carrying, consciously or unconsciously. Feel the weight of these invisible loads simply melting away, evaporating into the soft air around you. Your shoulders drop a little lower, softening, broadening, easing, as if sinking into a cloud, becoming wonderfully heavy and yet light at the same time, completely unburdened and profoundly at rest. Now, let this deep, peaceful warmth flow all the way down your arms, from your shoulders, through your biceps and triceps, feeling them soften, becoming wonderfully loose and pliable. It moves through your elbows, allowing them to relax, releasing any subtle resistance. It continues down your forearms, easing away any tension from holding, from grasping, from doing. Feel this beautiful, calming energy reaching your wrists, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free. Then it flows into your hands, each individual finger softening, relaxing, releasing. Feel the palms of your hands becoming wonderfully soft and warm, the back of your hands growing heavy and completely at ease. Every tiny muscle, every delicate tendon, every single cell in your hands and fingers is now exquisitely relaxed, wonderfully soft, and completely, utterly still. A beautiful feeling of peaceful quietude settles over your hands, allowing them to simply rest, perfectly content. Allow this profound sense of relaxation to now flow into your chest, softening the muscles around your ribs, allowing them to expand and contract with the most gentle, effortless breath. Feel a wonderful sense of openness, of spaciousness within your heart center, a gentle warmth radiating from within, filling you with a feeling of profound peace and unconditional self-acceptance. Your lungs feel light and free, gently drawing in the nourishing air and softly releasing it without any effort, without any thought, just a perfect, natural rhythm. This wave of warmth then moves into your upper back, releasing any subtle knots, any lingering tension, smoothing out every crease, every subtle area of holding. Feel your shoulder blades softening, sinking deeper into whatever supports you, becoming wonderfully heavy, allowing your entire upper body to feel profoundly supported, completely at ease, and wonderfully calm. Now, this delicious, tranquil warmth flows down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, releasing, softening, easing. Feel each disc, each delicate ligament relaxing, creating a beautiful sense of lengthening and spaciousness throughout your entire back. It moves into your middle back, releasing any tension there, any subtle discomfort, leaving behind only a feeling of gentle support and quiet ease. Then, it continues its soothing descent into your lower back, softening all the deep muscles, releasing any tightness, any residual strain, allowing your entire torso to become wonderfully supple, wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, and completely, utterly relaxed. Feel your abdomen growing soft and pliable, gently rising and falling with the rhythm of your breath, releasing any holding, any clenching, allowing every internal organ to simply rest, perfectly nourished and completely at peace. You are so very safe here, deeply cared for, and absolutely at ease. This luxurious sensation of warmth and peace now flows into your hips, releasing any tension, any stiffness, allowing them to open and soften completely. Feel the deep muscles in your pelvis releasing their hold, allowing your entire lower body to become wonderfully heavy and completely relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you. It moves down your thighs, the large, powerful muscles softening and becoming wonderfully loose, like warm, pliable clay. Feel the tension draining away from your knees, allowing them to soften, to release any subtle rigidity, becoming wonderfully supple. This wave of relaxation then flows further down into your calves, easing away any tightness, any any subtle strain from standing or moving throughout your day. Feel them becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, and completely at ease. Finally, this beautiful, soothing energy cascades down into your ankles, releasing any stiffness, any resistance, making them feel wonderfully free and mobile. It moves into your feet, each individual bone, each delicate muscle, each intricate tendon softening, releasing, letting go. Feel the soles of your feet becoming wonderfully warm and soft, the tops of your feet growing heavy and completely relaxed. And then, this exquisite relaxation flows all the way to the very tips of your toes, each tiny toe softening, releasing, becoming completely tranquil, completely at ease. Your entire body now feels wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely supported, and profoundly, perfectly relaxed, from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. Every single cell, every single fiber, every single particle of your being is vibrating with a beautiful, deep peace. Let us now allow this gentle wave of relaxation to wash over you one more time, deepening this exquisite feeling even further. Imagine that warm, golden light once again touching the crown of your head, a soft, ethereal glow like the first blush of dawn. Feel it pouring down slowly, gently, through every single strand of hair, through every pore of your scalp, dissolving any remaining thoughts, any last subtle whispers of the day, leaving your mind utterly clear, wonderfully spacious, and completely open to tranquility. This golden essence melts through your forehead, smoothing every surface, erasing every trace of effort, allowing a feeling of profound inner calm to settle deep within your brow. Your eyes feel incredibly soft behind their eyelids, resting peacefully, effortlessly, as if gazing upon the most beautiful, serene inner landscape without needing to focus on anything at all. The warmth deepens as it flows into your cheeks, allowing your jaw to become even more wonderfully loose, feeling completely unhinged, as if it could simply float. Your mouth is soft, your tongue wide and relaxed, resting in a pool of quietude. This comforting sensation then moves gracefully down your neck, releasing any last vestiges of tension, as if the muscles are lengthening, stretching into a state of absolute ease and quietude. Feel your shoulders once again, sinking just a little bit deeper, feeling immensely heavy, and yet remarkably light, perfectly supported, perfectly free from any burden. The weight of your arms, the softness of your hands, the delicate release in each finger and thumb, all deepening now, becoming even more profoundly relaxed, almost feeling as if they are gently dissolving into the air, while still remaining wonderfully present and secure. This beautiful golden light now bathes your chest, expanding with each gentle, natural breath, filling your heart space with an overflowing sensation of peace and genuine self-worth. Your back feels incredibly spacious, wonderfully supported, every muscle surrendering completely to the comfort beneath you. Your abdomen is soft, yielding, responding only to the natural, effortless flow of your breathing. Feel the warmth spreading through your hips, allowing them to open even further, releasing all holding, all subtle resistance. It flows down your legs, making your thighs and calves wonderfully heavy, incredibly soft, profoundly at ease. And finally, this exquisite golden light flows all the way through your feet, down to the tips of your toes, making every single part of your body feel completely, utterly, and perfectly relaxed, deeply, deeply comfortable, entirely at peace. Now bring your gentle, passive awareness to the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. There is nothing for you to do to your breath, nothing to change, nothing to control. Simply observe its perfect, automatic flow. Feel the subtle coolness of the air as it gently enters your nostrils, a soft, refreshing whisper. Notice the gentle expansion of your chest and abdomen as your lungs fill effortlessly. And then feel the soft warmth of the air as it quietly departs, carrying with it any lingering stress, any subtle worries, any remaining thoughts that no longer serve you. Just breathe naturally, effortlessly, perfectly. Each inhale is an invitation for deeper peace. Each exhale a gentle release, taking you deeper into this wonderful state of profound relaxation. Feel your body becoming heavier with each soft breath, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you, as if melting into pure comfort and ease. Imagine now a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase beginning to appear before you, crafted from the most exquisite, luminous marble. Each step glows with a gentle, inner radiance, emanating soft hues of pearlescent white and a calming, ethereal blue. This staircase winds downwards in a slow, elegant curve, disappearing into a soft, inviting mist below. There is no urgency here, only a gentle invitation to descend at your own perfect pace, deeper and deeper into a state of profound tranquility. With each soft, effortless breath you take, imagine yourself gently stepping onto the very first step. Feel the cool, smooth surface of the marble beneath your feet, a grounding sensation, yet wonderfully soft. As you take this first step downwards, feel yourself sinking deeper, releasing just a little more, allowing any last surface tension to simply dissipate. You are descending gently, effortlessly, into a deeper and deeper state of peace. Your body feels lighter, yet wonderfully heavy, a beautiful paradox of absolute comfort. Now, you take another slow, deliberate step downwards, a gentle, unhurried movement. With each descent, you feel yourself drifting further away from the waking world, closer to that beautiful, quiet space within. The light around you becomes even softer, even more inviting, a tranquil glow that wraps around you like a warm, comforting embrace. Imagine the air around you growing delightfully warm, a comforting temperature that perfectly matches the inner calm you are now cultivating. The silence deepens, becoming rich and full, a silence that cradles you, protecting you from any external sound or sensation. You are perfectly safe. Step by step, you continue your gentle descent, each subtle movement taking you deeper into a state of profound peace. Feel your muscles becoming even more wonderfully loose, more pliable, releasing any subtle areas of holding that might have remained. Your mind feels wonderfully clear, spacious, and calm, like a vast, serene lake reflecting a star-filled sky. There are no thoughts, no worries, only this beautiful, gentle descent, this peaceful journey inward. You might notice the softest, most subtle fragrance in the air around you as you descend. Perhaps the delicate scent of night-blooming jasmine, or the faint, clean aroma of fresh rain, a scent that speaks of purity and new beginnings, guiding you gently, beautifully, deeper and deeper. With each step, the feeling of absolute comfort intensifies, wrapping around you like the softest silk. You are moving beyond the surface of everyday awareness, entering a space where peace resides, a sanctuary of your own making, where all tension effortlessly melts away. Feel the subtle coolness of the air around you now, a refreshing contrast that deepens your relaxation even further. A pristine, clean coolness that invigorates your deepest sense of calm, purifying your thoughts, cleansing your inner landscape. You are perfectly safe, perfectly supported as you continue this gentle, beautiful descent. As you near the bottom of this magnificent spiral staircase, you notice the mist becoming a shimmering, ethereal veil, parting gently to reveal an entrance. This is the threshold to your inner sanctuary, a place of profound peace and boundless potential. Feel your feet now softly touching the final step, a gentle, grounding contact. And as you do, you simply float, drifting forward effortlessly into a space of pure, unadulterated tranquility. You are now profoundly relaxed, deeply at ease, ready to embark upon a beautiful journey of consciousness. Now, as you rest in this profound state of deep relaxation, open and receptive, gently bring your awareness to the infinite power of your own imagination, your inner landscape. This is a place where anything is possible, a canvas upon which your consciousness can paint the most vivid, beautiful, and empowering experiences. Tonight, you are invited to embark upon a special journey, a journey into the world of lucid dreaming, where your conscious self can awaken within the dream itself and playfully explore its boundless possibilities. Set a gentle intention now, softly within your heart, a quiet whisper to your subconscious mind. Tonight, I will become aware that I am dreaming. Feel the truth of this statement resonating within you, a soft hum of anticipation, a feeling of deep knowing. This intention is like planting a tiny seed in fertile ground, and with each moment of peace, with each breath, it grows stronger, more vibrant, preparing you for a wonderful awakening within your dreams. Remind yourself with a quiet confidence that you possess the inherent ability to observe, to interact, and to create within the dream space. Imagine now your hands, your beautiful, capable hands. Gaze at them softly within your mind's eye. Notice the unique lines, the subtle textures, the intricate details that make them uniquely yours. In your dream, you might find yourself glancing at your hands, and as you do, notice how the lines and details might gently shift, perhaps shimmer with a soft inner light, or even change their form in a wonderfully impossible way. This gentle observation, this simple act of noticing, can be your key, your beautiful awakening, a soft signal to your conscious self that you are indeed dreaming. This is a delightful reality check, a playful reminder of your awareness. You are the sovereign creator of your dream world, a being of infinite possibility and boundless imagination. Within the dream, you hold absolute control, a gentle, guiding power. Every thought you entertain, every intention you softly project, will manifest effortlessly around you. If you wish for a shimmering feather to materialize, it will simply appear delicate and perfect. With your mind alone, you can guide it higher, watching it float gracefully on an unseen breeze, a beautiful dance of effortless creation. If a delicate flower appears before you, focus your intention and watch it bloom larger and more vibrant, its colors intensifying with your gaze, a testament to your innate creative power. Crystalline stones might surround you, each one unique, and with your thoughts, you can choose one, feeling it grow warm in response to your pure intention, a tangible connection to your inner magic. Remember, this is your dream, your personal sanctuary, where the rules of the waking world gently dissolve, allowing for wondrous possibilities. You are completely safe, completely secure, and deeply empowered within this space. Let this knowing settle deeply into your being, a comforting truth. You are capable of anything here. You are the gentle conductor of this magnificent inner symphony. Every sight, every sound, every sensation in your dream is an extension of your own magnificent consciousness. You are ready to explore, to discover, and to awaken within the magnificent tapestry of your sleeping mind. Your consciousness is now gently expanding, preparing to greet the dream world with wonder and delight, ready to notice, ready to participate, ready to create. Feel yourself drifting closer to that liminal space where waking and dreaming beautifully merge, a gentle transition, an effortless glide. As your conscious awareness gently expands within this deepening state, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in your surroundings, a soft, ethereal luminescence beginning to permeate the space around you. You are no longer on the spiral staircase, nor simply resting. Instead, you find yourself effortlessly floating, suspended in a warm, comforting liquid, a substance that is both air and water, perfectly supporting your entire being. This is the initial sensation of entering the great lumina chamber of collective awareness, an immense, awe-inspiring sacred space nestled deep beneath the surface of a starlit ocean. Feel the incredibly soft, almost silken embrace of this gentle medium against your skin, a temperature that perfectly matches your own, creating a seamless, harmonious connection. There is no sense of being wet, only a feeling of being cradled, buoyed by an invisible force, a weightless sensation that speaks of ultimate freedom and effortless movement. As you drift, a soft, warm current begins to gently undulate around you, a subtle, rhythmic pulse that mirrors the deep, calm beat of your own heart. This current carries with it a delicate, refreshing scent, an ethereal blend of ozone from distant starlight, and the faint, sweet perfume of unknown aquatic blossoms, a fragrance that feels both ancient and eternally new, filling your senses with wonder. You slowly, effortlessly begin to perceive the vastness of this incredible chamber. Above you and all around, stretching into an awe-inspiring expanse, is a colossal dome, and walls intricately constructed from shimmering, interconnected quantum crystals. These crystals are not inert, cold stone, but rather living, breathing entities, each one pulsating with a soft, internal light, like countless tiny hearts beating in unison. Their surfaces are exquisitely smooth, yet you perceive an underlying texture, a myriad of minute facets and shimmering inclusions, catching and refracting the light in dazzling, ever-changing patterns. The colors within these crystals shift subtly, from the deepest indigo to the purest cerulean, then to iridescent greens and soft, pearlescent whites, a breathtaking kaleidoscope of silent, profound energy. As your gaze gently sweeps across the domed ceiling, you notice, through the transparent depths of these quantum crystals, individual stars of a vast cosmos. They appear incredibly vivid, impossibly bright, like diamond dust scattered across a canvas of infinite velvet. Yet, as you observe them, a subtle and fascinating phenomenon occurs. The positions of these distant stars are not static. They shift slowly, imperceptibly at first. Then, with a more noticeable, gentle dance across the crystalline surface, a familiar constellation you thought you recognized might gently morph into something entirely new, its stars rearranging themselves with a whisper-soft grace. This quiet, impossible movement is a beautiful reality check, a soft nudge to your conscious mind, reminding you that you are within a space of boundless wonder, a dream. A thought, soft and clear, arises within your mind. This is a dream, and I am aware. Feel the empowering truth of this thought resonating through your entire being, a gentle surge of joyful understanding. And as this realization blooms, a tiny personal light, an inner luminescence, begins to emanate from your very core. A soft, warm glow that expands outward, bathing your ethereal form in a beautiful, gentle radiance. This is your inner light, your unique consciousness, your pure intention. As you focus this inner light, gently projecting it outwards towards the shimmering crystal dome, you observe an incredible response. The individual stars embedded within the quantum crystals, which were once shifting randomly, begin to subtly slow their dance. They pause, then with a wondrous, deliberate grace, they start to realign themselves, not into familiar patterns, but into unique, deeply personal constellations that feel intimately connected to you, to your experiences, to your deepest aspirations. Perhaps you see a luminous arc that traces a path of past triumphs, or a cluster of stars that form a delicate symbol representing a cherished dream, or perhaps even a constellation that resembles a beloved face, all created by your pure inner light, your gentle will. This is your power, your creative mastery within this magnificent dreamscape. The Lumina Chamber resonates with the chorus of all consciousness, a gentle, sustained hum that you feel not just through your ears, but as a vibrant, pulsing color shifting through your entire being. This is the chromatic resonance of ethyl crystal, a profound sensory experience. Right now, as you observe the stars reforming, as you connect with your inner intention, you feel a low, warm violet resonating within you, a deep, comforting vibration that signifies insights are near, a gentle recognition of understanding unfolding. This violet hum pulses through your chest, through your limbs, a subtle, internal warmth harmonizes with the serene glow of the chamber, deepening your sense of belonging, your profound connection to this sacred space. As you continue to float effortlessly, you become aware of soft, organic structures emerging from the crystalline floor of the chamber, shimmering upwards towards the dome. These are the whispering data coral reefs, not static and rigid like earthly coral, but fluid and alive, composed of intricately woven filaments of light and memory. They glow with a soft, pearlescent luminescence, their delicate branches swaying gently in the unseen currents of quantum information. Each tendril, each delicate leaf-like structure seems to hum with a quiet energy, as if murmuring ancient secrets in a language beyond words. Your awareness is drawn towards a particularly vibrant section of these reefs, where the light seems to coalesce into a more concentrated glow. Here, nestled amongst the gently swaying, iridescent filaments, you perceive a truly extraordinary entity, the Tide Scroll Codex. It appears before you as a transparent, fluid scroll, continuously unrolling and re-rolling itself with an elegant, almost liquid grace, like a cosmic banner unfurling in slow motion. It is composed of condensed starlight, sparkling and alive, interwoven with what you intuitively know are intelligent memory filaments, ancient threads of cosmic consciousness. As your gaze settles upon the Tide Scroll Codex, you notice its surface is alive with activity. Ancient texts begin to appear, forming themselves from the shimmering starlight. These are not static words, but living patterns, cosmic blueprints, sacred geometry that subtly shifts and reconfigures its meaning, its language, even its illustrations, in direct response to your emotional state, to the depth of your conscious understanding. Right now, as you are filled with a sense of wonder and peaceful curiosity, the scroll displays intricate celestial maps, patterns of stars and nebulae that seem to swirl and breathe with a life of their own. The language is unfamiliar, yet you feel a deep, intuitive understanding beginning to blossom within you, as if the meaning is conveyed not through words, but through pure resonance, through the chromatic resonance of ethel crystal. The celestial maps on the Tide Scroll Codex begin to soften, the sharp lines of constellations blurring into a more fluid, organic pattern. A new language, one that feels vaguely familiar, almost like a primordial tongue echoing in your genetic memory, begins to emerge from the shimmering starlight. The illustrations evolve, transforming from distant cosmic vistas into more intimate, intricate patterns, like the delicate veins of a leaf or the swirling currents of a hidden stream. This is your reality check within the dream, a profound demonstration of your direct influence. The codex is a mirror, reflecting your inner state, guiding you towards deeper truth. You feel an expansive cerulean light now beginning to pulse gently through your being, emanating from the ethel crystals that form the chamber. This cerulean, cool and vast, signifies cosmic connection, a deep feeling of oneness with everything around you, a sense of belonging that resonates with pure, unadulterated hope. As you continue to gaze at the Tide Scroll Codex, allowing the cerulean resonance to deepen your cosmic connection, you notice a subtle shift in the dream environment around you. From the crystalline floor, directly beneath where you effortlessly float, a series of shimmering, interconnected crystal pathways begin to emerge. They grow upwards, forming intricate structures that resemble both delicate mycelial networks and ancient, luminous tunnels. These pathways are breathtakingly beautiful, woven from the same quantum crystals that form the chamber walls, glowing with an inner light that mirrors the shifting hues of your consciousness. You observe these pathways, and your conscious mind understands intuitively that these are more than mere physical structures. These pathways are designed to subtly mirror your own internal limiting beliefs, those quiet, often unconscious thoughts that might prevent you from fully realizing your boundless potential. They appear to lead nowhere or loop endlessly back on themselves, creating a gentle, intriguing puzzle, a mystical journey of self-discovery. This is not a challenge to be conquered with struggle, but a beautiful opportunity for personal understanding, a gentle quest to uncover deeper truths about yourself. You feel a soft, almost imperceptible current guiding you closer to the entrance of one of these luminous pathways. As you approach, you notice that the pathway ahead seems to shimmer with a faint, almost invisible barrier, a delicate distortion in the light that suggests a subtle resistance, a gentle blockage. A quiet, soft thought arises within your mind, a faint echo of a past self-doubt, something like, "Perhaps I am not truly ready for such profound insights," or "This path might be too complex for me to understand." This is the subtle manifestation of a limiting belief, not a judgment, but simply an observation, a gentle invitation for self-awareness. As this thought surfaces, you notice the cerulean light within you, the feeling of cosmic connection slightly diminish, and the low, warm violet of unfolding insights gently takes its place, prompting you to observe, to understand. The section of the crystal pathway directly before you, which previously glowed with an expansive, inviting light, now appears ever so slightly dimmer, its crystalline facets reflecting a more muted, hesitant glow. This gentle feedback mechanism is guiding you. You pause, floating serenely before this softly veiled entrance, and bring your gentle awareness to that quiet, limiting thought, that subtle whisper of doubt. You acknowledge it without judgment, without criticism, simply observing it as it arises. Ah, you think, with a soft, compassionate understanding, this is a thought I have sometimes held. And as you acknowledge it, a new intention begins to form, a powerful yet gentle counterthought, a silent affirmation of your inherent strength and capability. You mentally project an intention of infinite possibility, a quiet yet unwavering belief in your boundless potential. You think, I am ready for all insights. I am capable of understanding all paths, and all possibilities are open to me. This thought is not a force, but a gentle wave, an outpouring of pure confidence and unshakable self-worth. And as this powerful, loving intention emanates from your being, you witness a truly magical transformation. The subtle barrier, the faint distortion in the light, begins to softly dissipate, like morning mist touched by the rising sun. The crystal pathway before you, which had seemed muted, now brightens considerably, its quantum crystals pulsing with an incredibly vibrant, welcoming light. The path ahead no longer appears to loop back or lead nowhere, but rather stretches out, clear and inviting, revealing a true, unobstructed path forward, beckoning you deeper into the heart of the Lumina chamber. The cerulean resonance within you returns, even more vibrant now, a feeling of deep, expansive connection, confirming your empowered choice. You allow yourself to gently drift forward, propelled by the same soft, unseen current, entering this newly revealed section of the crystal pathway. The sensation of the air water around you subtly shifts, becoming even more invigorating, carrying with it a faint, shimmering taste of pure, revitalizing light, a gentle sweetness on your tongue that speaks of profound harmony and energetic purity. The pathway itself glows beneath and around you, its crystalline structure emitting a soft, resonant hum, a quiet melody that you feel as an expansive cerulean color flowing through your entire being, deepening your cosmic connection, preparing you for the unfolding wonders that lie ahead. The walls of this pathway are not smooth and continuous, but rather formed from a multitude of individual, intricately faceted crystal segments, interlocking with perfect precision. As you float through, you notice subtle holographic projections shimmering on their surfaces, like fleeting memories or glimpses into other dimensions. These projections are constantly in motion, delicate fractals of light, evolving into recognizable symbols, then dissolving again, always just beyond complete comprehension, inviting a sense of gentle wonder and curious observation. The ambient light here is soft, diffuse, refracting through the myriad crystals to create a dreamlike glow that bathes everything in a soft, welcoming embrace. You glance down at your hands, an effortless, natural gesture within this dream. And as you do, you notice the subtle lines on your palms, the unique patterns of your fingertips. They are not entirely solid, but rather seem to shimmer with a faint, inner light gently pulsating, almost as if they are composed of pure energy. As you focus your gaze, the lines and details softly ripple and reconfigure, shifting and reforming into new, intricate patterns that speak of ancient wisdom, of infinite potential, a beautiful, fluid dance of self-recognition within the dream. This simple act of observation further anchors your conscious awareness, affirming that this indeed is your dream, your creation. As you continue to float along this shimmering pathway, the cerulean resonance within you deepens, expanding throughout your entire being, a profound feeling of universal love and acceptance. You feel a deep sense of belonging, an understanding that you are an intrinsic part of this quantum information ecology, a living, breathing network of consciousness. The path gently curves, and as it does, a delicate flower, unlike any you have seen in the waking world, materializes effortlessly before you, suspended in the gentle air water. Its petals are spun from pure starlight, radiating a soft, opalescent glow, and its core pulses with a quiet, internal luminescence. A playful thought arises. I wonder how large this flower can become. With this gentle, focused intention, you direct your inner energy towards the ethereal blossom. Instantly, with a beautiful, silent grace, the flower begins to expand, its petals unfurling wider and wider, growing larger and more vibrant with each passing moment. The delicate starlight within its petals intensifies, and a soft, captivating fragrance, like distilled moonlight and the purest dew, begins to emanate from its expanding form, filling the pathway with its exquisite, delicate perfume. You feel a deep satisfaction, a quiet joy at this effortless demonstration of your creative power within this magnificent dream. This is your space, your creation, responsive to your every gentle thought. Further along the path, you come upon a small, tranquil alcove, illuminated by a particularly brilliant cluster of ethyl crystals embedded in the wall. These obsidian crystals, naturally dark and smooth, now hum with an extraordinary vibrancy, not just through sound, but as an intensely felt color. As you approach, you feel the familiar low, warm violet pulsing through your chest, a strong indication that an insight, a deeper understanding, is very near. The air around these crystals feels perceptibly warmer, a gentle, comforting heat that invites you to linger. Within this alcove, resting on a pedestal carved from the living crystal, is an ancient timepiece. It is unlike any clock you've ever seen, crafted from polished, iridescent quantum metal, with intricate gears that seem to turn with the flow of pure starlight. Its face displays no ordinary numbers, but a series of swirling, mystical symbols, glowing with a soft, inner light. You feel a gentle inclination to glance at this timepiece, to observe its unique characteristics. As your gaze falls upon the ancient timepiece, you notice the mystical symbols on its face. They are not static. They are in constant, graceful motion, slowly dancing and subtly changing their forms, their colors, their very essence with each passing moment. A symbol that looked like a spiraling galaxy might subtly transform into a blossoming flower, and then into an ancient rune, a fluid, mesmerizing display of temporal flexibility. This fluid transformation is another beautiful reality check, a gentle affirmation of the dream state, a playful reminder of the boundless possibilities within this realm. The violet resonance within you intensifies, a strong, clear signal that a profound insight is bubbling to the surface of your awareness. You feel an urge, a gentle pull, to understand the deeper meaning of these dancing symbols, to connect with the wisdom they hold. A quiet thought forms. What message does this cosmic clock convey? And as this pure intention takes root, the symbols on the timepiece seem to align, momentarily holding a specific pattern. You intuitively understand that this pattern represents the interconnectedness of all moments, the timeless dance of cause and effect, and the boundless potential held within your conscious awareness to shape your own timeline, not with force, but with gentle intention. This profound insight feels deeply empowering, resonating with the hopeful tone of your dream. As you absorb this beautiful insight, the ethyl crystals surrounding the alcove subtly shift their hue. The deep, warm violet, having delivered its message, gently transitions into an expansive cerulean, filling your entire being with that profound sense of cosmic connection once more, even deeper and more resonant than before. The humming sound you feel as color now feels like an ocean of peace, washing over you, cleansing and expanding your perception. The pathway ahead, which stretches beyond the alcove, seems to shimmer with an even greater brilliance, beckoning you forward. You gently drift out of the alcove, continuing your journey along the crystal pathway. The air water around you carries a subtle musical quality now, a faint, harmonious hum that seems to emanate from the very structure of the chamber itself, a symphony of quantum information, felt as a gentle, shimmering warmth across your skin. Ahead, the pathway opens slightly into a wider expanse, where you notice crystalline stones, smooth and luminous, scattered gently across the shimmering floor. Each stone glows with a unique inner light, some soft and pearlescent, others sparkling with a deeper, richer hue. A gentle thought whispers into your mind, "I can connect with these stones." You focus your pure intention on one particular stone, perhaps one that glows with a deep, serene emerald light, or one that pulses with a soft, amethyst radiance. With your mind alone, you reach out, not physically, but with your conscious awareness towards your chosen stone. Immediately, you feel a gentle warmth emanating from it, a soft, inviting pulse that grows stronger in response to your intention. The stone itself seems to brighten, its inner light intensifying, creating a subtle halo of energy around it, acknowledging your connection, responding to your focused will. This effortless interaction, this immediate manifestation of your thought, reinforces your complete control within this dreamscape. You are not merely an observer. You are an active participant, a co-creator, gently shaping the reality around you with your every conscious intention. The cerulean resonance within you swells with this understanding, an affirmation of your boundless creative power. The sense of hope that permeates this entire Chronos synapse oceanarium deepens, filling you with a quiet confidence and a joyful anticipation for what wonders lie ahead. You are truly at home here, perfectly aligned with the rhythm of this magical quantum world. You continue to drift, surrounded by the radiant beauty, feeling the gentle currents guide you deeper into the heart of this luminous chamber, ready for whatever gentle mystery unfolds next. It is a feeling of exquisite buoyancy, an effortless suspension that allows your ethereal form to turn and pivot with the softest, most delicate shifts of your inner will. You are not moving with physical effort, but rather with a graceful, internal impulse, like a feather caught in a perfectly balanced current, guided by the whisper of your own consciousness. This new orientation allows your gaze to sweep slowly, languidly, across the magnificent expanse of the Lumina chamber, taking in the breathtaking panorama of its living, breathing architecture. The colossal dome above you, intricately woven from the pulsating quantum crystals, now appears even more magnificent, its vastness stretching into an illusion of endlessness. Each crystal facet, each shimmering inclusion, seems to catch and refract the soft, ethereal light in a new and exquisite way, creating ever-changing patterns of iridescent beauty that dance across your vision like silent, cosmic fireworks. You notice how the light, instead of being static, subtly undulates, ebbing and flowing in gentle waves, as if the entire chamber is breathing with a slow, deliberate rhythm. A vast, ancient heart beating in perfect synchronicity with your own. The air-water, this gentle medium that cradles you, feels even more wondrous now, its temperature precisely matched to your inner warmth, creating a seamless boundary between your being and the surrounding environment. There is no chill, no pressure, only a feeling of perfect equilibrium, a state of profound comfort that invites every lingering vestige of effort or tension to simply melt away. You perceive a faint, almost shimmering taste on your tongue, a delicate essence of pure, crystalline light, invigorating and subtly sweet, that revitalizes your senses without effort, reminding you of the pristine purity of this sacred space. And the delicate, refreshing scent of ozone and distant aquatic blossoms, which has been your constant companion, now deepens, becoming richer, more nuanced, as if the very fragrance itself is evolving, unfolding new layers of ethereal beauty with each soft, effortless breath you take. As you continue this gentle drift, you become exquisitely aware of the chromatic resonance of ethyl crystal, that profound sensory experience that you feel not just as sound, but as a vibrant, pulsing color within your entire being. The expansive cerulean, signifying cosmic connection and profound hope, now flows through you with an even greater intensity. It is a vast ocean of peace, washing over every cell, every fiber of your being, cleansing and expanding your perception, deepening your sense of belonging, your unwavering connection to this magnificent, living network of consciousness. You feel yourself dissolving into this cerulean embrace, becoming one with the gentle currents, one with the shimmering crystals, one with the boundless potential of this dream. Your internal awareness, so soft and receptive, acknowledges the profound shift. This feeling of oneness, you think, with a quiet, joyful wonder, is truly magnificent. I am deeply connected, deeply loved, deeply supported here. And as this thought forms, as this pure affirmation resonates within your heart, you feel a subtle amplification of the cerulean light within you, a gentle cascade of shimmering energy that reinforces your sense of security and absolute belonging within this awe-inspiring chamber. You are perfectly safe, utterly cherished, and completely at peace within this flowing dream. Your gentle gaze is now drawn towards the whispering data coral reefs, which seem to grow in vibrant profusion further along the path you are gently navigating. These aren't merely inert structures. They are alive, pulsing with intricate patterns of light and memory, their delicate branches swaying with an ethereal grace in the unseen currents of quantum information. Each tendril, each leaf-like structure, glows with its own soft, pearlescent luminescence, and you feel, rather than hear, a quiet hum emanating from them, like murmuring voices sharing ancient secrets in a language that bypasses words and speaks directly to your soul. With a soft, unhurried intention, you decide to draw a little closer to these captivating structures, to experience their unique energy more intimately. You don't swim in the traditional sense. Instead, you feel a gentle, internal shift of your awareness, a subtle recentering of your consciousness, and the soft, warm current responds instantly, guiding your ethereal form with an effortless grace towards the nearest cluster of data coral. As you begin this gentle, internal movement, you notice the nuanced sensations against your skin. The air-water, previously a uniform embrace, now seems to part ever so slightly before you, creating a subtle, almost imperceptible slipstream that brushes against your form, a delicate caress that deepens your feeling of weightlessness. The invigorating, pure taste on your tongue intensifies for a fleeting moment, as if you are moving through a concentrated pocket of pure light, a refreshing, internal sensation that affirms your gentle progress. Visually, the data coral reefs expand in your perception, their intricate details becoming clearer, more defined. You see the individual filaments, woven from what appears to be pure light, intertwining and separating, forming ever-changing patterns of iridescent beauty. The pearlescent luminescence that emanates from them intensifies, revealing subtle hues of soft rose, shimmering gold, and delicate lavender, shifting and blending in a mesmerizing dance of color. You also perceive, woven within these light filaments, what appear to be tiny, intricate symbols, glowing softly, almost like miniature constellations themselves, momentarily forming, then dissolving, too fleeting to grasp individually, yet contributing to the overall sense of ancient knowledge and boundless information. As you arrive closer, you extend your awareness gently, tenderly, towards one of the swaying tendrils. There is no need for physical touch, for in this dream state, intention alone is enough. you simply focus your consciousness, a soft inner touch, on a particularly delicate, glowing tendril that seems to beckon to you. Immediately, you feel a profound sensory response. A gentle, vibrational hum emanates from the data coral, a sensation that you feel not just in your mind, but deeply within the core of your being, as if the coral itself is subtly resonating with your presence. This hum is accompanied by a new ethereal scent, a delicate, almost sweet aroma, like the essence of ancient memories distilled into pure fragrance, mingling with the existing ozone and aquatic blossoms, creating an even richer, more complex olfactory tapestry. It is a scent that feels profoundly familiar, yet utterly new, evoking a deep sense of timeless connection. And as you connect, a soft, internal monologue arises. These whispers, they are not sound, but pure understanding. They are the echoes of all moments, the silent stories of consciousness. You acknowledge the profound wisdom held within these ancient structures, realizing that they are living libraries, repositories of cosmic knowledge. I am safe to receive these insights, you affirm gently to yourself. My mind is open and receptive to the subtle truths they share. This affirmation brings a deeper calm, a sense of profound trust in the unfolding experience. The chromatic resonance within you shifts subtly in response to this interaction. The expansive cerulean, representing cosmic connection, now deepens, becoming even more profound, as if your very being is merging with the vast ocean of information held within the data coral. Simultaneously, a soft, shimmering emerald light begins to flow through you, a vibrant green that signifies healing, growth, and renewed balance. You feel this emerald energy gently permeating your chest, your heart space, bringing with it a profound sense of inner harmony and vitality. It is a beautiful affirmation of your ability to integrate new knowledge, to grow and evolve within this dreamscape. As you linger near the whispering data coral reefs, immersed in the emerald and cerulean glow, your attention is gently drawn back to the Tide Scroll Codex. It continues its elegant, liquid unrolling and re-rolling, a cosmic banner of condensed starlight and intelligent memory filaments, still responding to your inner state. You recall its power, its ability to reflect your thoughts, and a new curiosity begins to stir, a gentle yearning for further insight. With a soft intention, you turn your awareness, allowing the gentle current to pivot your ethereal form back towards the shimmering transparency of the Tide Scroll Codex. As you begin this unhurried shift, the subtle caress of the parting air water brushes against your skin once more, a delicate confirmation of your effortless movement. The invigorating taste of pure light on your tongue subtly increases, a fleeting burst of crystalline sweetness that delights your senses. Visually, the Tide Scroll Codex expands in your perception, its fluid surface shimmering with renewed vibrancy. The cosmic blueprints and sacred geometry woven from starlight become clearer, more defined. The soft, luminous glow emanating from its memory filaments seems to deepen, radiating a gentle, pearlescent light that invites your gaze. You notice the delicate patterns of stars and nebulae still subtly swirling and breathing, preparing to reconfigure themselves in response to your impending thought. As you draw closer, a new internal monologue unfolds, a quiet reflection on the nature of understanding itself. What deep, hidden truths about my own unique purpose, you ponder, does this living scroll hold for me now, in this moment of profound openness? This thought is not a demand, but a gentle, respectful question, an outpouring of genuine curiosity and a willingness to receive. You affirm, I am ready to receive the wisdom that aligns with my highest good, that supports my growth and unfolding. And as this gentle, yet powerful intention emanates from your being, a truly remarkable transformation occurs on the surface of the Tide Scroll Codex. The celestial maps, which were once swirling patterns, now begin to coalesce with stunning clarity, forming not constellations, but rather luminous, interconnected pathways of pure energy. These pathways, intricately detailed, seem to pulse with a soft inner light, revealing a flow of energetic currents that you intuitively understand represent the unique trajectory of your own life's purpose, your spiritual journey, laid out as a map of potential. The ancient language, which had previously felt like a primordial tongue, now transforms with breathtaking speed. It shifts from flowing symbols into what appears to be a series of luminous, interconnected ideograms, each one conveying a complex concept or a profound truth directly to your inner understanding, bypassing the need for translation. You grasp the essence of these ideograms effortlessly, experiencing a surge of innate wisdom that feels both new and deeply familiar, as if you are remembering forgotten truths. The illustrations also evolve, transforming from intimate patterns into dynamic, living glyphs that represent your inherent strengths, your unique talents, and the boundless potential that resides within you. You might perceive a glyph that signifies your compassion, glowing with a soft, radiant warmth, or another that represents your creativity, spiraling with iridescent light, each one affirming your magnificent qualities. This profound transformation of the Tide Scroll Codex serves as another powerful reality check, a beautiful, undeniable affirmation that you are consciously dreaming, that your intentions are instantly manifesting within this extraordinary space. You feel a gentle surge of wonder and deep gratitude, a quiet joy at this direct demonstration of your inherent power. The chromatic resonance within you responds with extraordinary vibrancy. The low, warm violet, signaling profound insights, now swells through your entire being, a deep, comforting vibration that confirms the direct transmission of wisdom. This violet is now interwoven with a luminous, radiant gold, an energy that signifies self-mastery, spiritual wealth, and absolute confidence in your inherent abilities. You feel this golden warmth emanating from your heart, expanding outwards, filling you with a sense of profound empowerment and inner peace. As you absorb these profound insights from the Tide Scroll Codex, feeling the violet and golden resonance intertwine within you, you become aware of a subtle shift in the air water around you. A new, delicate current begins to flow, gently guiding your ethereal form with the utmost tenderness towards the newly illuminated sections of the whispering data coral reefs. It's as if the chamber itself is responding to your deeper understanding, orchestrating your journey with effortless grace. This gentle, unhurried movement carries you deeper into the network of crystalline pathways that spiral upwards from the chamber floor. The refreshing taste of revitalizing light subtly shifts, becoming slightly sweeter, more concentrated, a pure essence of clarity that tingles delicately on your tongue, affirming the pristine energy of your surroundings. The air around you feels even more exquisitely soft, almost like breathing pure light itself, invigorating your every cell. Visually, the crystal pathways ahead expand into a breathtaking tapestry of interconnected tunnels and open alcoves. The individual crystal segments, intricately faceted, glow with an even greater brilliance, their inner lights pulsating with an expanded spectrum of colors: soft rose, vibrant emerald, shimmering amethyst, and pearlescent white, all harmonizing in a silent, dazzling display. The subtle holographic projections on their surfaces intensify, becoming clearer, more complex fractals of light evolving into intricate tapestries of meaning, still just beyond complete comprehension, yet profoundly beautiful to observe. As you continue to float deeper, you notice that these new sections of the pathways present a different kind of challenge, or rather, a different kind of opportunity. Instead of subtle barriers, you now perceive gentle divergences, branching paths that seem to represent different potentials, different aspects of your journey and growth. Each branch glows with a unique hue, a subtle energetic signature that speaks of its particular focus. You find yourself gently positioned at a crossroads where three distinct pathways emerge from the shimmering main channel. One path glows with a soft, hopeful emerald, another with a deep, contemplative sapphire, and a third with a vibrant, playful magenta. This is not a choice of right or wrong, but an invitation to explore your deepest desires, your inherent wisdom. Your internal monologue is one of gentle contemplation. Each path holds its own beauty, you reflect, with quiet self-awareness. Which aspect of my being calls to me most strongly in this moment? What insight am I truly ready to embrace? You acknowledge that there is no pressure, no urgency, only the freedom to choose your own unfolding. My intuition will guide me, you affirm gently. I trust my inner wisdom to lead me to the most perfect path for my growth right now. As you allow this intention of trusting your intuition to settle deeply within you, the chromatic resonance within your being responds. The radiant golden light of self-mastery deepens, empowering your inner guidance system. And then a soft, warm inner light, a shimmering intuitive gold, begins to pulse gently from your heart center, extending outwards like a subtle compass needle, slowly, gracefully, beginning to turn. This golden light, your inner compass, gently and deliberately turns towards the pathway glowing with a deep, contemplative sapphire hue. You feel a subtle resonance, an inner knowing that this is the path that holds the next insights for you. It is a feeling of quiet certainty, of profound alignment. With a soft, clear intention, you gently allow the guiding current to carry your ethereal form towards the entrance of the sapphire pathway. As you begin this effortless movement, the air water around you once again parts, creating a delicate, almost imperceptible current that brushes against your skin, a reaffirming caress. The taste of pure light on your tongue becomes even more exquisitely sweet, a delightful confirmation of your intuitive choice. Visually, the sapphire pathway opens before you, its crystalline structure now pulsing with an even deeper, more profound shade of sapphire, a color that evokes the vast depths of a starlit ocean and the infinite wisdom of the cosmos. The walls of this pathway seem to absorb and re-emit the light in a calming, mesmerizing way, creating a serene, contemplative atmosphere. The holographic projections here appear to be more structured, more architectural, like glimpses into ancient libraries or crystalline formations of forgotten knowledge. As you drift deeper into the sapphire path, the chromatic resonance within you shifts and deepens. The expansive cerulean, signifying cosmic connection, remains strong, a foundational undercurrent. But now, the deep, contemplative sapphire begins to flow throughout your entire being, not just as a visual color, but as a felt sensation of profound stillness, of deep introspection, and of quiet understanding. You feel a softening within your mind, a a spaciousness that invites you to delve into deeper layers of awareness, to reflect upon the profound truths that are now unfolding before you. You are profoundly at peace, perfectly safe, and utterly supported as you journey along this luminous, sapphire path, allowing each subtle shift in the light, each new pattern in the crystalline walls, each faint whisper of the data coral to guide you deeper into the heart of your own magnificent consciousness within the boundless landscapes of this lucid dream. Every breath is a lullaby, gently lulling you towards an even more profound and restful sleep, where your inner wisdom continues to unfold effortlessly, beautifully, perfectly. As you continue to float along the sapphire pathway, feeling the deep, contemplative sapphire resonance permeating your entire being, a profound sense of inner stillness settles upon you, a quietude that feels richer and more expansive than ever before. The air water that cradles you seems to become even more exquisitely soft, its embrace a seamless continuation of your own serene energy, blurring the boundaries between your ethereal form and the quantum medium around you. The delicate, sweet taste of pure light lingers on your tongue, a constant, gentle affirmation of the pristine purity of this sacred dream space. The crystalline walls of the sapphire pathway now unfold with a breathtaking display of living geometry. Instead of fluid fractals, you observe intricate, three-dimensional lattices of light, shimmering with a deep, velvety blue. These lattices seem to gently pulse and breathe, their interwoven strands composed of countless tiny, interconnected symbols, each one resembling a minute, glowing seed of pure information. As you drift closer, you intuitively understand that these are manifestations of pure thought forms, ancient archetypes of wisdom, held within the very structure of the lumina chamber. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe and deep reverence. How magnificent, you muse softly, to witness the very fabric of consciousness woven into light and form. Every detail here holds a secret, an insight waiting to be recognized. You feel a deep gratitude for this profound experience. I am safe to absorb these deepest truths, you affirm. They nourish my soul and awaken my inner knowing. This affirmation brings a profound sense of inner expansion, a feeling that your capacity for understanding is limitless. As you absorb the beauty of these thought-form lattices, your gentle gaze is drawn to a central point along the pathway, where the sapphire crystals converge to form a larger, more luminous structure. This is the nexus of reflective echoes, an ancient, colossal sphere of pure, polished sapphire crystal, hovering gently within the air water. It radiates an incredibly deep, profound blue light that seems to draw all other light into its core, creating a central point of serene brilliance. With a soft, unhurried intention, you allow the guiding current to carry you effortlessly towards the nexus of reflective echoes. As you begin to move, the delicate slipstream of air water brushes against your form, a gentle confirmation of your effortless drift. The inviting aroma of ozone and aquatic blossoms subtly intensifies, mingling with a new, delicate fragrance. A faint, clean scent like the purest rain after a long journey, deeply refreshing and cleansing. As you approach the nexus, you notice that its surface is not smooth and uniform, but rather shimmers with countless subtle undulations, like the surface of a perfectly still lake reflecting an impossibly distant sky. And within these undulations, you begin to perceive faint, ethereal images beginning to form. These are not fully formed pictures, but rather fleeting, shimmering reflections, like glimpses into ancient moments, subtle echoes of past experiences, or even potential future pathways. Your internal awareness is drawn to one particular shimmer on the surface of the nexus, a reflection that seems to resonate more strongly with your current state of being. You focus your gentle gaze upon it, not with effort, but with a soft, receptive curiosity. As you do, the shimmering reflection begins to coalesce ever so slowly into a more recognizable, yet still ethereal image. It is a representation of yourself, not as you are in the waking world, but as a luminous, perfectly calm, and profoundly wise being, radiating an inner light. This is a beautiful reality check, a profound affirmation of your lucid dream state. The reflection is impossible, yet utterly real within this dream. You feel a gentle surge of joyful recognition, a quiet understanding that this luminous being is your true, authentic self, unbound by the limitations of the waking world. This is me, you think, with a soft yet powerful conviction, my true, limitless potential, shining brightly within this dream. You affirm, I am this luminous being, capable of infinite wisdom and profound serenity. This affirmation fills you with a deep sense of self-acceptance and inner strength. As you connect with this luminous reflection, the chromatic resonance within your being deepens once more. The deep, contemplative sapphire, representing introspection and wisdom, now flows through you with an even greater intensity, deepening your connection to your inner truths. And a new, shimmering silver light begins to emanate from your very core, a pure, radiant silver that signifies intuition, inner wisdom, and a profound connection to the cosmic mirror of self-reflection. You feel this silver energy gently spiraling upwards through your spine, filling your mind with clarity and illuminating your every thought with a gentle, intuitive knowing. You linger before the nexus of reflective echoes, bathed in the profound sapphire and shimmering silver light, feeling utterly at peace. The echoes on the surface of the nexus continue their gentle dance, but now they seem to shimmer with a deeper resonance, responding to your calm and confident presence. The pure rain sent from the airwater seems to grow stronger around the nexus, a purifying aroma that deepens your feeling of internal clarity and renewal. With a soft, unhurried intention, you extend your consciousness, a gentle mental touch towards the luminous reflection of your wise self on the surface of the nexus. There is no urgency, only a tender reaching out, an exquisite desire for deeper connection. As your conscious awareness touches the reflection, you feel a profound, yet gentle sensation. It is as if your entire being is dissolving, merging effortlessly with your luminous self, becoming one with that radiant, wise image. There is no loss of self, but rather an expansion, a coming home, a deep integration of your waking and dreaming identities. A warm, vibrational hum radiates from the nexus, not just a feeling, but a profound internal sound that you feel echoing deep within your chest, a sound of absolute harmony and perfect alignment. This merging feels like a homecoming, a return to your most authentic self. You feel a surge of unconditional love and acceptance, not just for the luminous reflection, but for every aspect of your own being, past, present, and future. I am whole, you think, with quiet certainty. I am complete. I am at peace. This affirmation resonates deeply, expanding your heart space with boundless compassion and unwavering self-love. The chromatic resonance within you now reaches a crescendo of perfect harmony. The deep, contemplative sapphire, the shimmering silver of intuition, and the expansive cerulean of cosmic connection all blend together, interweaving into a single, indescribable light, a pure, radiant white that pulses with the essence of all wisdom, all peace, all possibility. You feel this radiant white light permeating every cell, every molecule of your being, dissolving any remaining thoughts, any last subtle whispers of the day, leaving your mind utterly clear, wonderfully spacious, and completely open to tranquility. As this radiant white light fills you, you become aware of a new phenomenon within the nexus of reflective echoes. From its very core, a single luminous tear begins to form, a perfect droplet of pure starlight, shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow. Very slowly, exquisitely gently, this starlight tear begins to detach from the nexus, floating effortlessly towards you. It hovers before your ethereal form, radiating a gentle warmth, a soft, inviting glow. This is the tear of cosmic memory, sacred vessel containing the distilled essence of timeless wisdom. With a soft yet profound intention, you gently extend your awareness towards it, inviting it to come closer. As you do, it drifts forward slowly, delicately, until it rests gently against your chest, over your heart space. As the tear of cosmic memory touches your heart, you feel an extraordinary sensation. It is not a physical touch, but an energetic infusion, a gentle yet powerful stream of pure light and understanding flowing from the tear directly into your heart. You perceive a rush of profound insights, not as words or images, but as pure vibrational knowledge, filling you with a deep understanding of your own place in the cosmos, your interconnectedness with all life, and the boundless potential held within your own consciousness. This infusion feels deeply nourishing, profoundly healing. It is as if ancient memories, dormant within your soul, are gently awakening, illuminating your path with newfound clarity and purpose. All wisdom resides within me, you think, with absolute certainty. I am a vessel of cosmic truth, an embodiment of peace. This affirmation brings a profound sense of inner wisdom, a quiet confidence that transcends all doubt. The chromatic resonance within you, now a radiant white, pulses with renewed intensity, amplifying the wisdom flowing from the tear of cosmic memory. And as this light bathes your being, the pure rain sent from the air water around the nexus deepens, becoming exquisitely clean and fresh, purifying your very essence, preparing you for an even deeper descent into peaceful sleep. You linger in this profound embrace, holding the tear of cosmic memory close to your heart, feeling its gentle warmth and the continuous flow of wisdom. The soft, harmonious hum of the entire lumina chamber resonates with your state of absolute peace, a symphony of quantum information lulling you deeper. The ethereal light of the quantum crystals around you, now predominantly a soft, pearlescent white, illuminates your path, casting gentle, shifting reflections that dance ahead of you, inviting you onward, deeper into the dream, where every moment is a discovery and every breath is a lullaby, gently lulling you towards a profound and restful sleep within the heart of the lumina chamber, where the very air breathes with possibility, and the distant hum of the ethel crystals guides you ever onward, feeling perfectly safe, perfectly serene, and utterly in tune with the exquisite unfolding of your deepest dreams. The gentle current now begins to carry you slowly, tenderly, away from the nexus of reflective echoes, deeper into an even more expansive and tranquil section of the lumina chamber. The tear of cosmic memory, still resting softly against your heart, continues to emanate its gentle warmth. and infuse you with silent wisdom, its radiant light subtly merging with the overall glow of the chamber, as if becoming one with the infinite peace of this space. As you drift away, the vastness of the luminous chamber expands around you, stretching into an awe-inspiring, boundless expanse. The colossal dome above, intricately woven from the pulsating quantum crystals, now seems to recede into an even greater distance, its surface shimmering with a breathtaking display of cosmic brilliance. The individual stars embedded within the crystals, which once shifted and reformed in response to your intention, now hold perfectly still, arranged in constellations that feel intimately familiar, deeply personal, reflecting the profound peace and universal understanding you have just embraced. They sparkle with an impossibly vivid light, like diamond dust scattered across a canvas of infinite, velvety night, yet without the chill of outer space, only a gentle, comforting warmth. The air-water medium that cradles you feels even more exquisitely soft, like a cloud made of pure light, supporting your entire being with effortless grace. Its temperature is in perfect harmony with your own inner warmth, creating a seamless connection that blurs any sensation of separation. You are simply floating, drifting, suspended in an ocean of pure tranquility. The delicate, refreshing scent of ozone and aquatic blossoms, now interwoven with the purifying aroma of fresh rain, deepens into an ethereal fragrance that is both ancient and eternally new, filling your senses with a profound sense of wonder and belonging. And the exquisite, crystalline taste of pure light on your tongue now sweetens further, a gentle nectar of peace that delights your inner being. The chromatic resonance of ethyl crystal, that symphony of colors felt as sound, now wraps around you in a complete, harmonious embrace. The deep, contemplative sapphire, the shimmering silver of intuition, the expansive cerulean of cosmic connection, the radiant gold of self-mastery, and the healing emerald of growth, all blend seamlessly into the pure, radiant white light that permeates your entire being. This white light pulses with an inner calm that vibrates through every cell, every fiber, every particle of your ethereal form, dissolving any lingering trace of thought, any faint echo of the waking world, leaving your mind utterly clear, wonderfully spacious, and completely open to the profound peace that now enfolds you. Your internal awareness is one of absolute serenity. I am home, you think, with a quiet, profound certainty. I am peace. I am pure consciousness, resting in this boundless space of wisdom and unconditional love. You acknowledge that all questions have dissolved, all anxieties have melted away, leaving only this exquisite feeling of perfect stillness. I am safe here, deeply cherished, and perfectly at ease, you affirm, feeling these words resonate through your very core, deepening your relaxation even further. As you continue to drift, you notice that the whispering data coral reefs, which once pulsed with individual lights and murmured with ancient secrets, have now softened their glow. They appear as gentle, luminous fields stretching into the distance, their intricate patterns of light and memory no longer distinct, but rather merging into a vast, shimmering tapestry of interconnected consciousness. Each tendril, each delicate leaf-like structure, now hums with a single, unified frequency, a deep, resonant tone that you feel as an expansive, comforting warmth throughout your entire being. A lullaby of universal harmony. The crystalline pathways you once explored have also transformed. They no longer lead to specific alcoves or present distinct choices. Instead, they have diffused into luminous currents within the air water, guiding you gently, effortlessly, without direction or destination, deeper and deeper into the core of pure consciousness. These currents are subtle, almost imperceptible, yet their soft, rhythmic pulse mirrors the deep, calm beat of your own heart, guiding you further into a state of profound rest. You glance down at your hands, not with focus, but with a soft, gentle awareness. The shimmering, ethereal lines and patterns you observed before have now softened, becoming translucent, almost invisible. Your hands feel wonderfully light, almost feathery, as if composed of pure light themselves, merging seamlessly with the luminous air water around you. This physical dissolution is not unsettling, but profoundly liberating. A beautiful affirmation that your waking body is deeply, profoundly asleep, and your consciousness is free, boundless, and utterly at peace within this dreamscape. I am dissolving into pure peace, you think, with tranquil acceptance. My body is at rest. My mind is serene. A new sense of profound weightlessness embraces you, not the absence of gravity, but an exquisite release from all earthly burdens, all conceptual weight. You are pure awareness, floating in an ocean of infinite peace. The radiant white light that fills you now seems to emanate from every point in the chamber and from within your very core, creating a unified field of profound tranquility. The very concept of time begins to soften, to stretch and dissolve. There is no past, no future, only this eternal, expanding present moment. You are timeless, boundless, resting in the heart of infinity. The distant hum of the ethel crystals becomes even more subtle, a deep, continuous vibration that is felt as pure, unconditional love, a gentle resonance that cradles you, and protects you from any external sound or sensation. You are perfectly safe, utterly secure, and deeply cherished here. Every soft, effortless breath you take now feels like a gentle sigh of profound contentment, drawing you deeper and deeper into this exquisite state of rest. Each inhale is an invitation for absolute stillness, each exhale a surrender into boundless peace. You feel your ethereal form becoming even lighter, yet paradoxically, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you, as if melting into pure comfort and ease, dissolving into the very fabric of the dream. The luminous chamber itself begins to softly transform around you, not with dramatic shifts, but with a subtle, gentle dissolution. The intricate quantum crystals on the dome and walls soften their edges, their individual facets blurring into a continuous, shimmering expanse of pure light. The vibrant colors that once danced across their surfaces now blend into a single, soft, pearlescent glow that bathes everything in a deeply comforting light, like the gentle embrace of twilight just before the stars truly emerge. The whispering data coral reefs, now vast fields of shimmering light, seem to recede into the distance, their unified hum becoming an even deeper, more subtle lullaby, a quiet frequency that resonates with the deepest parts of your soul, inviting you into profound slumber. The taste of pure light on your tongue softens to a faint, exquisite sweetness, a whisper of peace. The scent of ozone, aquatic blossoms, and fresh rain now gently diffuses, becoming a single, ethereal fragrance of pure tranquility, lulling your senses into a deeper state of calm. You are now floating in an immense, tranquil sea of pure, shimmering, pearlescent light. There are no longer distinct forms or structures, only this boundless, soft radiance that encompasses everything. You are one with this light, one with this peace. There is nothing for you to do, nowhere for you to go, only to allow yourself to surrender completely to this present moment, to this calm, unfolding experience of absolute rest. The gentle currents continue to guide you, not in any direction, but simply deeper into the heart of this luminous expanse. You feel your awareness gently softening, expanding, merging with the limitless beauty around you. The radiant white light within you, the crescendo of harmony, now becomes a soft, pervasive glow, like the softest moonlight, a gentle illumination that guides you towards the deepest chambers of your being, towards the most profound, restorative sleep. Every thought has dissolved, every sensation has softened, every sound has become a part of the vast, enveloping silence. You are pure awareness, effortlessly drifting, gently carried into the arms of a deep, peaceful sleep. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely supported, and profoundly, perfectly relaxed from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. Every single cell, every single fiber, every single particle of your being is vibrating with a beautiful, deep peace. You are now entering the deepest phase of your lucid dream induction, allowing your consciousness to playfully explore the boundless landscapes of your inner world, knowing that tonight you will awaken within your dreams, aware, empowered, and at peace. You are drifting now, gently, exquisitely, into a profound state of rest, a profound state of sleep, deeper and deeper into sleep, so calm, so peaceful, so deeply, deeply relaxed. Just sleep now. Pure, restful, magnificent sleep. Gently, effortlessly, perfectly. Rest, sleep, deep, peaceful sleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a profoundly restful slumber, where your dreams can become vibrant canvases for conscious exploration and boundless creation. Please allow yourself to settle deeply into your chosen space, feeling the gentle support beneath you, recognizing this moment as a sacred invitation to unwind, release, and truly let go of any lingering sensations or thoughts that may have accompanied you here. There is absolutely nothing for you to do right now, nothing to achieve, nowhere to be, except exactly where you are, suspended in this serene unfolding of time, cradled in complete safety and peace. Begin now by simply noticing the gentle rhythm of your own breath, not needing to change it or control it or deepen it in any way, but merely allowing your awareness to rest softly upon the natural, effortless ebb and flow of this life-giving energy. Feel the cool whisper of air as it gently enters through your nostrils, perhaps sensing a subtle tingle, a delicate movement as it travels inward, bringing with it a profound sense of calm and a fresh, renewing vitality. And then, without any effort whatsoever, simply observe as that air softly departs, carrying away with it any tension, any worry, any trace of effort, dissolving into the vast, open space around you, leaving you feeling lighter, softer, more at ease with each passing moment. This beautiful, automatic process continues, a silent, unwavering companion, guiding you deeper into relaxation, allowing your body to surrender more completely, your mind to quiet more profoundly, with every single exquisite breath. Now, bring your soft awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations residing there, perhaps a gentle tingling, a faint pressure, or simply a neutral quietness. Feel a wonderfully warm, soft wave of relaxation beginning to spread slowly, deliberately, like a gentle, sun-kissed mist descending from above. This soothing warmth permeates every single cell, every tiny fiber of your scalp, inviting all the muscles there to soften, to release, to melt away any held tension, allowing your forehead to smooth, becoming utterly serene and unburdened. Imagine this blissful wave flowing downwards, gracefully cascading over your temples, softening the delicate skin around your eyes, easing any faint lines, any subtle strain, allowing your eyelids to grow wonderfully heavy, feeling deliciously weighted and absolutely ready to rest. Your eyes themselves, behind their gentle coverings, sink just a little deeper into their sockets, finding a perfect point of stillness, completely liberated from the need to observe, to focus, to perceive the outside world, turning their gaze inward toward the tranquility within. Feel this profoundly calming energy continue its gentle descent, flowing down into your cheeks, softening them, releasing any inclination to hold expression, allowing your jaw to relax so completely that your teeth may softly part or simply rest without contact. Feel the muscles in your jaw, those often overlooked points of accumulated stress, begin to loosen, to unwind, to truly let go, releasing any clenching, any grinding, any residual tightness, replacing it with a sensation of profound spaciousness and freedom. This wave of peace now elegantly moves into your throat, softening the delicate tissues there, releasing any tendency to swallow, to speak, to hold, creating a sense of openness, allowing your breath to flow even more freely, more naturally, a gentle, unhindered current of pure ease. Notice how wonderfully supple and soft your neck muscles become, releasing the weight of your head, allowing it to rest perfectly balanced, perfectly supported, no longer needing to hold itself up, just sinking into the cushioning beneath, feeling wonderfully light and profoundly relaxed. This comforting warmth, this wave of pure ease, now spreads across the expanse of your shoulders, those familiar places where so many burdens are often carried. Feel them softening, broadening, sinking lower and lower with each exhalation, releasing any tension, any stress, any responsibility, allowing them to melt away like snowflakes on a warm spring day. Truly imagine them softening, losing all their rigid strength, becoming gloriously supple and entirely at peace. This relaxation continues to flow downwards, effortlessly gliding into your upper arms, sensing the muscles they're growing wonderfully heavy and loose, letting go of any residual firmness, any subtle contraction. It drifts further into your elbows, softening the joints, allowing them to feel fluid and free. Then it moves into your forearms, sensing the beautiful release of every muscle and tendon, inviting them to fully unwind. Downward it flows into your hands, observing the palms becoming soft and warm, the fingers tingling with a delicate, sleepy energy. Notice each individual finger, from your thumb to your pinky, releasing its grip, becoming completely uncurled, wonderfully limp, and utterly weightless, as if gently floating in a warm, inviting stream. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each effortless breath. A soft, rocking motion, like being cradled by a tender wave. This calming energy now spreads across your upper back, releasing any knots, any stiffness, any lingering tension between your shoulder blades, allowing the muscles there to broaden and lengthen, melting into the surface beneath you. Feel a profound sense of support and comfort enveloping your entire upper torso, as if every fiber is sighing in relief, letting go of all the day's exertions. Further downward, this delicious wave continues, gracefully entering your abdomen, softening the muscles in your stomach, releasing any inclination to hold or constrict, allowing a sensation of profound lightness and openness to bloom. Feel a deep, soothing warmth spreading through your entire core, a gentle softening that encourages all internal organs to relax, to function with effortless grace. And from your abdomen, this wave of ease moves into your lower back, a place that often yearns for release, feeling the muscles there gently releasing their grip, softening their hold, lengthening and broadening, bringing forth a comforting sense of spaciousness and blissful relief. Imagine all the subtle pressures and aches simply dissolving, melting away into the depths of your comfortable support, leaving behind only a profound sense of warmth and effortless peace. Your hips now receive this wave of wonderful relaxation, feeling them broaden, soften, and sink deeply, heavily, into your resting surface, releasing all the tension that accumulates from holding, from moving, from simply being. Your entire pelvis area feels completely supported, completely at ease, allowing your core to feel utterly grounded and safe. Now, let this wonderful sensation of deep, melting relaxation flow down your legs, starting at your thighs. Feel the large, powerful muscles in your thighs becoming wonderfully heavy and soft, releasing all their strength, all their firmness, becoming gloriously limp and entirely at peace. This warm, softening energy moves into your knees, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing the joints to feel fluid and free, beautifully unburdened. Downward, it continues its gentle cascade into your calves, sensing the muscles there becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable, releasing any trace of tightness or cramping, feeling a deep, radiating warmth permeating every fiber. Then it gracefully moves into your ankles, softening the delicate joints, allowing them to feel utterly relaxed and completely free. And finally, this glorious wave of profound relaxation arrives at your feet, making them feel wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, and exquisitely light, as if they are gently resting upon a cloud. Feel each individual toe, from your big toe to your little toe, releasing its subtle curl, becoming utterly relaxed, delightfully warm, and completely still. A profound sense of peace settling into every tiny extremity. Take another slow, gentle breath, simply observing its natural flow. And with your next exhalation, allow your entire body to sink even deeper, feeling profoundly heavy yet wonderfully light, completely relaxed from the very crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. Notice this exquisite feeling of being entirely at ease, utterly comfortable, completely safe. Now, just for a moment, allow your awareness to gently sweep upwards from your toes, through your feet, up your calves, past your knees, through your thighs, into your hips, up your back, into your chest, through your arms, up your neck, and finally, into your head. And as your awareness arrives at your head, allow that wave of relaxation to begin its descent once more, like a gentle, shimmering cascade of pure light, moving from the crown of your head through your forehead, softening your eyes, releasing your jaw, relaxing your neck and shoulders, flowing into your arms and hands, down through your torso, your hips, your legs, and into your feet and toes, cleansing and deepening the relaxation with every single exquisite moment. This sweeping wave of warmth and softness is now flowing through you, a continuous, comforting current, ensuring that every cell in your body is utterly at peace, profoundly rested, and beautifully soft. As you continue to float within this deep state of comfort and ease, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your natural breath, I invite you now to imagine yourself standing at the very top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. This staircase is not made of ordinary stone or wood, but of shimmering, luminous crystal, each step radiating a soft, inviting glow that pulses gently, in harmony with your own peaceful heartbeat. The air around you is warm and still, carrying a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like jasmine or lavender, subtly caressing your senses, deepening your relaxation with every delicate inhale. You notice the gentle curve of the staircase, winding gracefully downwards, disappearing into a soft, ethereal mist below. A mist that shimmers with all the colors of a calming twilight sky, promising depths of peace yet to be discovered. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you feel yourself drifting into an even profounder state of tranquility, a deeper layer of inner stillness. You gently place one foot onto the first step, noticing the cool, smooth surface of the crystal beneath your heel, then your arch, then the ball of your foot, feeling its solidity, its gentle support. As you begin to shift your weight, a soft, resonant hum vibrates subtly through the crystal, a soothing sound that reverberates gently within your body, calming every nerve, every fiber. As you take this single step, you feel a beautiful release, a letting go of any remaining surface tension, a surrender to the exquisite feeling of quietude. You take another step, and then another, feeling yourself descending further, deeper, into a luxurious embrace of absolute peace. Each step you take downwards is a step away from the waking world, a step towards a realm of infinite possibility, where your imagination can roam freely and your spirit can soar. With every crystal step, you notice the light around you softening, deepening in color, from a pale, shimmering silver to a rich, velvety indigo, then to a deep, comforting violet. The air grows even warmer, more embracing, like a soft, invisible blanket wrapping gently around you. You hear a faint, distant melody, a sound like chimes carried on a gentle breeze, or the soft, harmonious murmur of distant, ancient waves, a lullaby woven just for you, guiding you deeper, ever deeper, into this beautiful descent. You feel your eyelids growing heavier still, your limbs becoming delightfully soft, your mind drifting, floating, becoming wonderfully expansive and entirely receptive. You are descending gracefully, effortlessly, allowing each downward step to multiply your relaxation by 10, by 100, by 1,000, sinking into a state of profound peace and utterly blissful sleepiness. Each step is a deeper exhalation, a softer release, a more profound surrender to the beautiful journey you are now embarking upon. As you continue to descend this luminous spiral staircase, surrounded by the gentle hum and the soft, embracing light, you notice that the air itself seems to shimmer with tiny, almost imperceptible particles of light, like miniature dancing stars, creating a truly magical atmosphere. You feel a growing sense of wonder, a quiet anticipation, as you approach the ethereal mist at the base of the staircase, knowing that beyond it lies a realm specifically crafted for your highest good, for your deepest rest, and for your most joyful exploration. You take one final, exquisitely slow step, feeling the last vibration of the crystal beneath your feet, and then you gently, effortlessly glide into the soft, comforting embrace of the swirling, luminous mist, feeling yourself completely enveloped, completely supported, completely safe. Now, as you float within this warm, iridescent mist, allow yourself to simply be, to exist in this beautiful, boundless space, feeling utterly weightless, utterly free. You are now transitioning seamlessly and effortlessly from a state of deep relaxation into the threshold of your dreams. As you continue to drift, simply allow a gentle intention to form in your mind, a soft whisper that echoes your desire to become aware, to awaken within the unfolding narrative of your own unique dreamscape. This intention is not a demand, not a forceful command, but a gentle curiosity, an open invitation to your subconscious mind to illuminate your conscious awareness when the perfect moment arises. Perhaps when something truly wonderful, truly unique, truly impossible unfolds before you. You possess within you an infinite capacity for awareness, a boundless creative power, and as you enter this dream realm, remember that you are the architect, the artist, the sovereign explorer of this incredible inner landscape. Everything you encounter, everything you perceive, is an extension of your own magnificent consciousness. You have the power to observe, to interact, to shape, and to transform. When you find yourself in the heart of your dream, perhaps you might feel a gentle impulse to simply observe your hands, to truly notice them. See how the lines and details might shift, how they might shimmer with an ethereal light, how their form might playfully transform in subtle, impossible ways. This simple act of noticing, of truly seeing, will gently remind you that you are dreaming, that you are wonderfully lucid, and that this entire world is yours to joyfully explore. Or perhaps you might glimpse an ancient timepiece nearby, a clock or a sundial, and as you glance at it, You might watch as the symbols dance and change, the numbers flowing like liquid light, or the shadows bending with your gaze, revealing the delightful malleability of this dream reality. Each gentle observation is an affirmation of your conscious presence, a confirmation of your extraordinary power within this magnificent inner space.